What up, Paul? Watch out. Take me through the door. I hear you. I hear you. Daddy, pick me up. Gave you food. Gave you your food. What else do you think you're getting? What do you think you're gonna get? Huh? What do you think it is you're gonna get, Bob? Besides a stern look. Biscuits. Move. What the hell are you doing, Bob? Weirdo. What a weirdo. Bob's being. Mm.
Online to request your free quote today. This is a tale of two kitties. This kitty uses ordinary litter. This kitty uses litter.
Already? Girl, you need to learn to charge your phone preemptively. You're supposed to have fun if your phone's always dead. It's sexting with the Buddha. What are they doing? Oh, got 10 doors on the car. Shit. Yo. Sure. Oh, shit.
Funny, Jimmy just started his show too. His timing is impeccable, isn't it?
Monkeypox, huh?
What about monkeypox?
Stacy has monkeypox.
Is it better than like having to use preparation H?
No, it's like having their giant white blisters on your skin full of pus.
Huh.
Apparently, Bill Gates is releasing it on everybody, as promised.
But yeah, that's why you're not supposed to play out in the rain. I've been telling you guys. Same thing that Prince told us. They're releasing chemicals on us. It's chemical warfare season.
And then what they teach all the little girls to do. Part of being a woman is going out and playing in the rain because everyone tells you not to.
It's my window, and I can't stand the rain. Hey.
Tina. Yeah. Six.
And you can't say warn. He told you he was gonna release this shit. Okay, there's a difference. He didn't warn you. He told you. Okay.
We guaranteed it.
He didn't tell you what to do to fight the symptoms, though, did he? Because he didn't want you to know that.
Dude,
'Cause,
these people want to be deceived. They're straight up
mm,
telling them Bill Gates told you there's going to be an epidemic right after he invested in the vaccine shit.
mm,
And
that's
he told
funny.
you there's going to be a food shortage right after he invested in bugs for meat.
That is
And
funny
then there's a
because
baby food shortage right after he invested in his baby food company.
and you know it's funny too because the baby food shortage got debunked because they were storing that shit in the warehouses. But you didn't hear that from me
It's all on the border. That's what I heard. They had it all down south,
in Texas.
which is bullshit.
Which motherfuckers shouldn't be using baby food anyways. Y'all niggas is breeding with these little titty ass bitches. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Fucking look. The fuck how is your baby supposed to survive in the zombie
Nah,
apocalypse?
it's not
If
supposed to survive naturally. A lot of people out there weren't meant to survive.
oh yeah, that's called select breeding and shit too.
Only man's insistence on interfering with God's process of life and death has brought about these fucking miracles of science where people are walking around functionally fucked. It's not like beneficial in a lot of cases. Like Stacy with monkeypox. If you got monkeypox all over your face, how the fuck are you gonna go about life? Like
Hey,
no
well,
one's gonna want to look at you or talk to you. You ain't never getting a hug again.
for real. Well, I'm probably not gonna end up going to Wisconsin anymore.
What happened?
Um, wishy washy people, bro. You know how it is. Like
Better find out beforehand.
yeah, they say they're honorable, but they ain't. The people ain't got my back. They ain't got my back.
That's bullshit.
Well, it's only because when my people had my back and shit, they didn't like it because of how they were attacked and shit. Like, dude, you attack me, that's usually what happens. They retaliate. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
simple fact that you asked for this shit is called instant karma. You know what I'm saying?
Well, where have these people been where it's like, oh, that was a good fight and everything was peaceful? Like, no, there ain't no good fight. Everything's fucked in a fight.
Yep.
They didn't like that. Well,
That's what
fuck you.
happens. That's what happens when you put your hands on somebody and then expect somebody not to do the same. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't expect that. Not
Hell no.
everybody acts like Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying?
Only
Nobody else.
Jesus acts like Jesus.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna turn
The
up
rest
the
of us
cheek.
can try. We'll try, but
Shit,
we
I'm a
may or may
Buddhist.
not succeed.
I'm a Buddhist. My first thing is, dude, I'm not gonna hit a female. You know what I'm saying? Because I
I'm
know
pretty
that's
sure there were some
disorganized.
people Jesus would have punched too. You know, he did throw all over the tables in the temple, get the money changers out of there. He was whooping ass that day. I'm sure they all didn't just get to one side like, oh, watch out, he's gonna do our shit up. I'm sure they tried to stop him. He's like, nah. Because carpenters back in the day, shit, y'all were
So
hauling fucking logs to start making
yeah,
stuff.
they were hollow like fucking redwood trees and shit, hauling all
Yeah,
that
it's
shit.
like you and a helper grab that, and then you're on one piece of shit all day, just making it smooth and even. Even if you had rudimentary tools.
I be watching that shit on YouTube and shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they move big shit with just rocks, dude. It's crazy.
I be thinking about wood carving and shit. You know how they got the wood carving slash wood burning? I would do that shit like the engraving type shit.
Just don't mess with the electric shit.
All the electric wood burners. Yeah, those things
That
is.
shit's dangerous as shit.
I know
Like
you.
they said, YouTube
That,
makes it look easy, but then there's like all these people burning their houses down trying it.
well, the thing is that you're supposed to use a soldering iron and shit with a little different tips that come with it,
Well, when
so
you
you
do it
can.
with the straight current,
Oh no,
it's
I
like
wouldn't do that. I'm not doing
it's a
that shit.
chemical solution. You're not putting it just in
Yeah,
water. It's like a chemical solution to make it burn through it slow.
no, that's a whole different thing I'm trying to do. I'm talking about how they be like engraving in the wood
Yeah, just
for
wood
like
burning. Yeah,
Indian
that's
shit. Yeah, like I would carve it out and then I'd engrave it on it. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't do no electroshock therapy on lightning shit. Fuck that. That's not my style.
hell no. I don't want to burn up. Hey,
It's
what
not
happened?
even.
Oh, we burned the house down trying to make a table.
It's not. Yeah. So if y'all still want to send a nigga money, man. It'll be going towards weed.
Let's see. It's only 10 now. I don't know what time my check's gonna hit today.
Yeah, it's 12 over here.
I wasn't even trying to spend money, but then I checked my bank balance and it was 666. I was like, shit, I gotta buy something today. I was like, what the fuck? $66.60. What are the odds? So I bought smokes and I bought some. Oh, just,
Hey, so wait, Stacy, you're in Toronto, right? Or Canada? How the fuck is Bill Gates in Canada fucking you guys up?
it's everywhere. Because his companies he's at the top of the companies that own all the shell companies.
Oh yeah.
She's like Bill Gates, and then they have their investment groups like BlackRock and the other ones. So it's still the same little cluster of dudes owning everything, taking everything.
This is my computer chip right here. I have to download information.
That's the one I'm waiting for when Bill Gates. Oh, we found a new way to make computer chips, so there's no more shortage thanks to my
Yeah.
company
Just stick it on your forehead. Right?
or your hand. That way they can track you properly. It's no fun when they can't
I
track you
say
properly.
if they put it on your forehead, like that way they can blow your brains out. They don't have to worry. You don't have to go slow. They can go quick. You know, I want to go quick. I
Yeah,
want
it'll
to
just
feel the pain. Don't blow off my brain and then make it so I'm still feeling shit. Come on now.
shit. I can't believe they wouldn't just put you in sleep paralysis to where you couldn't move, but you still feel everything. That way they could just torture you without any interference.
I always thought about that as like they're doing what's that shit called? Cloning. And then they're programming your clone about what to do if you don't act right. You know what I'm saying? So you have a recurring dream that's negative.
Well, if it's like they showed where they just do the brain scan to dupe the memories, like in the Schwarzenegger movie,
Yeah, total recall.
they could just redo it over and over. No, the 6 day.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
where they thought they killed him, but they didn't, and they let his clone loose, and the clone went back to the family,
Yep,
and then they were trying to exterminate him the whole time.
and it's a fucking clone.
And you're like, damn, do I got fucking shit in my eye? Like, oh shit, I do got like a little wart bump up there, right on my eyelid. Like, what the fuck? Am I second gen? Some days I don't have it. Some days I do.
That's how it is with the so-called skins or the sleeves that they call them. You know what I'm saying? Where they download a little memory card chip and they implant it into the spine, so it goes to the cerebral. They
People
made
are
a
crazy.
what was that shit called? No, it was some shit on Amazon. Yeah, it was on Amazon Prime.
Monkey.
It's not,
Nope, it's not monkeypox.
no.
It's actually where wax burned me. I had a hot
She,
glob of wax
she
spattered,
got
and it
me.
went
Hey,
sizzled my eye.
Stacy tries to make you a hypochondriac.
I know she wants everybody to be a leper like her. I don't got no monkeypox.
Oh,
I
that's
ain't got
fucked up,
hepatitis. I
Stacy.
ain't got
Don't do that.
herpes. I
That's
ain't got
not good. That's
nothing.
not good look on you, man. You can't be doing that to people, man.
I don't get those kind of. I got a bum shoulder, so I
Hey,
don't get the other shit.
what did they say? Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Don't put that evil on me.
You keep that
I
away.
do. I hope your kids get hurt really bad. I hope your kids fall in love with an evil woman. She just tears the life out of them.
That's what happens too, man. You think these bitches got good intentions? They know.
Oh, what
They
was that movie? Don't do like I did. Don't marry an ugly woman. It'll just drain the life out of you. Oh, it was dude in Roadhouse. Red. Red. Monkeypox. And the living's easy.
What's on your forehead, Buddha?
um, that's my third eye. That's from my pineal gland.
Okay. Diz, can you interpret that for me? Because I didn't hear it.
So
It's
interpret.
his
I
it's
said,
his it's his third eye.
yeah, this is to activate the pineal gland.
It's manifesting.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
this is my
okay.
new
So
one.
what
I didn't hear you.
material?
You're in and
Huh?
out. It's kind of weird. Are you in a good reception area in your house?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I don't even know what I agreed to.
So that means you're not in a good reception
Because it's like
area in your
choppy. What
house
you're saying it comes like choppy.
because you were in a bad reception area in your house.
No, I'm not. I'm actually up north, so
Oh, you're away
now
from
I'm
your
on the
house.
same type of. I'm away from my house, and I'm way up north. Where, the Wi-Fi up here is not 5. It's like still running on a 2G level.
Hmm. You know how you fix
Yeah.
that? You turn your phone to 4G instead of 5G. That way, it's stronger single.
Yeah. Right. That's what I said. I was trying to say that to him, old head, but I think he's covering his third eye. He doesn't want us to see it. I don't know if it's cheese. I asked him what material that was. I don't think it's cheese.
It's not. It's a
Ted Cruz.
clam. It's like piece of a shell. See?
A shell. Okay.
Yeah, like a sand dollar
Awesome.
type shell, but it's not. It's a
Okay.
shell for the
Right on.
calcifying safety. You gotta stop it from calcifying your
Scotty
pineal gland.
B.
See, it just comes right off. It's sticking up there because of the magneticity of my brain power. You know what I'm saying? So
I see.
it's
All
like a fridge
right.
magnet. Hey, you know what I'm saying? It's like a fridge magnet, dog. What else, Scotty?
Sup, Scotty? Sup, Deuce? Deuce? Scotty too hottie?
I know. What am I
White girls
Where?
won't go away.
She's listening to Mike. The more I see, the more I do. Fight, girl, going through my mind. Christian and Terry too. The more I see, the more I do. Hey, oh stop. I used to listen to that shit on
I was
what was
watching
that
that
shit?
movie today.
Uncut. BT's Uncut. I used to watch that shit at night. Fucking 13, 14 years old.
Yeah.
Like this nigga's getting dope by a white bitch. She lower like, yeah. See your head bobbing up and down. Like, damn, this dude's crazy. Where the fuck he at?
There's a puppy right there.
Moose.
So this a what? No.
She dropped. There's There's a path to what?
Maybe.
Yeah, you got
I
bad
can't even
pizza.
see him.
What are we looking at?
Yeah, because it's very low quality.
It was the dog. It was the dog, but it's too dark in there.
What's the dog's name's Nancy?
What you cooking?
I'm not cooking anything right now.
Hey, look at your eyebrow nurse.
I already cooked.
Oh damn, it doesn't work on the eyebrow. It only works on the third eye.
Yeah, you got eyebrows like the blind master.
Ah, it worked. No, it didn't.
I can't see him. Oh, hi. I'm gonna piece of my hot. The rest of my hot dog here.
It's not hot dog. That's chicken.
Baby. He's a blue nose pitty. His name's Bully. And he's a bully. He's been trying to hump my leg all day.
I had a blue nose pit named Baya.
How does he try to hump? He's not able.
Tries
He
to,
can't latch on.
hook me with that fucking dew claw. And then he tries to do that humping motion, and I kick him off.
Did he say the Jew claw? Stacey, what did you say?
What?
My dew claws are
What?
activated.
Funny.
Dew claw. And he does. And then when I tell him no, he gets mad. They are a
Well, yeah,
rapist.
That's not
you're
his
supposed
fault.
to let him finish.
They don't know what rape is, man. That's their only nature. Procreate.
He does. Oh, I
I'm gonna go to bed soon. It was like still bright out at like 9:15 in the evening tonight.
Yeah,
Right?
Where
Isn't
I
that
am.
weird?
it gets dark around 8 over here.
Sun ain't corresponding.
9:15 and it was still bright. And this is the weird part. I'm in the same time zone as like Toronto. I'm just north of Toronto. And I called my girlfriend Taz and I told her, okay, put the camera outside. And she was dark and it was like pitch black dark. Toronto.
How?
So it matters going up and down parallels, I guess.
How?
I don't know.
Because
But it
the
was.
sun and the time zones go across the longitudinal lines, so it's even all the way
Well,
straight up.
I
You get
don't
the
know.
same swath of light all the way up,
Has
according
something to
to
do
your
with that
global.
wobble.
Hey, we don't wobble, so stop it. Now, your drunk ass needs to stop tipping that bottle, because then you stop the wobble, okay? Now,
Well,
first
that's what
thing,
would explain
first,
that.
let me explain, woman. First thing first, we live on a clock. That being said, we live on the face of a clock. So the sun and the moon are the hour and the minute hand, and they just go around. Okay, we don't move it through space. We are in a pocket. Space moves around us.
Okay, I'm gonna find out why. Why was it bright?
This is a stationary object that we stay on. That's why you could tell when we're moving, because you're in a car, you're in a plane, you're in a train. You can feel the movement. You're in a boat. You get motion sickness because you can feel the movement. When you're standing still, you don't feel movement, do you?
Now, what causes the sensation when you're in one train or bus and the other one starts moving, and for a split second you don't know which of you is moving?
No, that's called observational movement, because that's when people are looking at a green light
But why
or a
does
red
this
light.
shift your whole body sensation?
But you gotta remember, that's why people are looking at a red light and they in their peripheral is seeing the car next to them move, so they think they should move. You know what I'm saying?
But it's still explainable. It
It
doesn't make
is.
sense why you would see something equally moving and then lose your bearing as to where you're at because you know you're not
But you
moving.
gotta remember too, it's perception, because your oculus is round. You know what I'm saying, like a fishbowl. So while the fishbowl is a flat surface that you're looking at, inside of it, you see a lot of warped surfaces. You know what I'm saying? So in your peripheral is a lot of warped surfaces other than what you know is there. Like you could still imagine
But no
shit.
matter anything else you move, you can tell they're both moving.
Well, yeah,
It's
because
just
look
that
at it.
one specific perception of that kind of event that works that way.
Well, I look at it like this: object in motion stays in motion, right? So the motion that you observe is the observant motion. That's like when you're watching the ball hit a thing off of the thing and shit and playing pinball or something, you know what I'm saying? You gotta look at both balls, but you can't. So you're looking at a point of focus so that you can observe them both moving at the same time. But you gotta use your peripheral for this movement. So it's observational training that you have to work on. I'll be smoking a lot of weed doing some 1336 chamber shit, you know what I'm saying?
Juice. It's gonna die.
Like I'm that kind of crazy. I train myself on extrasensory perception, clairvoyancy, and observation. You know what I'm saying? So I can see everything as it is. But that's me being a Capricorn, you know what I'm saying? Because I like to be in control of the situation most of the time. And me being a cardinal sign kind of helps.
It's only localized.
And it don't mean that I'm not crazy.
Oh, God, crack punch. What's the chat doing? What are you guys doing down there in the chat? Chat,
I don't even think they're chatting, man.
they're being quiet. Stacy left the chat. They don't want to talk to each other. Whoa, stop.
It said she got 3 people watching.
Talk to us, people. Say things. Use your words. Convey things. I need to find that site I was downloading off of again, so I can download some newer shit. Man, Egypt.
I'm still like this. Egypt started in America because we still have all those places here.
I'm just sad that people still believe Egypt was the greatest thing since sliced bread. It really wasn't.
I'm still glad that they don't think that Atlantis was the best. Either that or
They think the
Lemuria.
Muslims
I
invented
think
algebra.
Lemuria was probably the best. I'm gonna keep it low key. I think
Lemuria was just California
yeah, but
when it
don't
was
tell me
still an
about it.
island.
Don't tell me about it.
And then they tried expanding it on another map to half the country because they didn't explore. It's all a bunch of horse shit. It's all the same land. They
But
just fly you on bodies of water to disorient you.
in the Kabbalah, since we live on the turtle, if you use the Kabbalah from the turtle back, you know what I'm saying, of the shell, you could actually pinpoint it from the head, arms, and the legs, and the tail.
Yeah,
Oh
but
man.
gravity pull you down.
Yeah, it's all mapped, but that's where you find the ley lines where you can use the most energy that you could obtain your best self. You know what I'm saying? Like you're trying to go to the higher realm. Your
So they
whole
say. They never
yeah,
really
but
demonstrate it. They
your
claim it all,
whole
but they don't have any demonstrable proof.
but your whole objective is to obtain the very best of what you can be and hold on to that as
But if
long
you
as you
can't
can.
prove it to someone else, then what's the point?
Hey,
Hey, I can fly. Okay, well, you can't prove it to me, so then what good is it? If you think you can fly
observation.
or you
Do
actually
you
can, can't
do you
show
really
anybody.
have to prove it to anybody really? Like technically, these people are getting away with murder in
Yes, you
Atlanta.
do. You do have to prove it in this world. Because we all have perceptions and we know when our perceptions are in error. So if someone sounds like what they're saying has bad perceptual input, then you want them to be in clarity. And if they're
Yeah.
not and they've learned some shit that other people should learn, then they would want to show them, you know?
Well, the thing is, like, maybe everybody doesn't get it the same way. You know what I mean? Like, everybody has their own way of learning. Some people are on the par with observation. Other people are on the par with study. Other people are on the par with, well,
But
you
it's
have
all
to tell,
designed to take into account everybody else's fucking hoo ha.
like, certain people, you actually have to explain it to the T with. You know what I'm saying? I was one of those persons. I like to learn the hard way so that I can get it to where I could teach the easy way.
I don't know, man. I've dealt with some dumb motherfuckers before. I
Hey,
told one guy, I told him to sweep up, right? You know, sweep up. He swept the dirt into the one part of the room that was fucking uphill. I mean, he got all the shit up. He swept it, but he
hey,
swept
can I
it
be
up.
honest with you, bro? Can I be honest with you, bro? Hold on now.
It
As
was
a
in a
literal,
garage.
hold on. As a literal type of person,
I
you
never
have
thought
to say,
anybody would take that literally. Like,
but
okay, I need to
hey,
figure out what the grade is on this and sweep it up.
but
It shit blew my mind. I was like, all right, man, you did good. You swept up. I was like, now get the dustpan and put that shit in the trash and call it a day.
hey,
Like,
hey,
I didn't laugh in his face. I waited till he was out of the room and then I started chuckling like, God damn.
God damn.
I never. That's goofy as
Hey,
fuck.
hey, the thing is, dude, like I said, some people are literal type people. You have to explain to the T, hey, you sweep this up in a pile and throw it away. You know what I'm saying? Like some people have that kind of understanding. Some people have like, oh, you mean sweep it up? But
Or half the people you tell them to
they
sweep shit up,
overthink.
they'll just put a pile there. They'll leave it in a pile. And it's like, what are you doing? I
It's
swept it.
'cause
Like,
it's 'cause they
yeah, now
overthink.
throw it away. Like,
They overthink. Like I said, if you're gonna explain it to people, man, explain it so they understand. And it's like you're talking to kids because these are robots, aka NPC, non-playable
they're
characters.
worse than robots. Robots are like obedient to the words. These people
But
don't
that's why I
understand the
said
meanings of
that,
words anymore. So it's like you
that's
can
what
tell
I
them,
said.
go do this, and they're like, I think it means this. That's my truth.
Exactly. That's why I said they're
No.
non-playable characters. That means they're in a video game and they can only do what they're accustomed to do. They're programmed to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? They program themselves through the idiocracy of their parents will not give them the right teachings and tools. You know what I'm saying? They let them
Well,
get
no,
all
the
the phones
parent,
and
you,
shit
as a
without
parent,
getting.
you're slick about it. You promote what you really want and you enforce what you really want, whether
Yes,
you
that's
tell
the
them you're
trick.
enforcing it or not.
That's the trick.
The
But the
kid can
thing
think
is,
whatever the hell he wants to think, but at the end of the day, it's my rules, my kingdom. That's how it's going to
exactly.
work. It's going to grow up the way I
All day,
want.
all
Anybody
day.
gets in the way, I'm going to fuck them.
Hey,
I'm going to
if
take them
my
out.
assignment isn't complete when I get home, man, you get in the belt. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed to be. Like, give these people a goal, have them have the task. Once the motherfuckers complete the task, then they get a reward. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, do that at the end of the week. You did all your chores, you get some money.
I'm going to train them.
You
I'm
know?
training them to be like me. I don't do
Yeah,
shit unless you're paying me.
exactly. That's what I'm
You
saying. You
want to go
gotta have
here? And we're
chores.
going to make money over there? Then no. I can sit here and have more potential to make money sitting here than if I go fuck around someplace.
For real, man.
Because then I'm away from headquarters and I can't make shit happen.
Hey, see, that's the difference between an allowance and chores. You know what I'm saying? You get this chore money because the allowance ain't nothing but like what do they call that shit that they're trying to give people basic income or some shit.
That's the
I have
salary people that are just lazy about shit. Oh, I can go in 5 hours today and I'll just skip tomorrow and work 8 hours the next day or do whatever I want. And they're all fat
yeah,
gum fucks. And
but
none of
the
their
thing
work ethic's good. Their work quality sucks. Everybody hates them and resents them because, like, wow, it seems like you're always not here.
because they're not,
Exactly. Like, you're not fooling anybody. We know you're not at the office.
especially after COVID, man. You know, motherfuckers working from home, shit. Give me the opportunity, I'll do the same thing. Shit,
I
the
just
thing
sleep with
is,
things
but the
going
thing
on.
is, I'm not gonna be at home. I'm gonna be at either the golf range or the motherfucking racetrack, some shit. I'll be like wasting my time doing something that looks good. You know what I'm saying? I might even go to the movies. Hell,
If there's people around, I don't go by myself.
hey man, it depends on what
And
movie I'm
nobody to
seeing.
talk to because I think of some good shit and I'll be like,
Hey, it depends on. Well, I'm pretty much gonna be streaming that shit on Twitch anyways if I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, I'll pay for this shit. Y'all coming up in here with me, and I'm by myself. I'm all day commentary. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody up in here with me and shit. I caught the matinee.
I don't even know where they got it. I think I'd have to go to Oxnard for the theater. I think they closed the one down that was close. There used to be one like a couple of blocks away, but that's a church now somehow. Fucking churches, like just build a damn church building. Quit trying to have church in other buildings. It's weird. Just put a block of shit.
No, I ain't got no laptop. I had to look and see what he just
I got a laptop and I can't remember the password.
said. The last bitch I had. Hey, you remember Kiki, right? Little ass half Indian, half black girl. That bitch had took my laptop because I cracked her phone. So I'm like, well, fuck it. I just formatted it and shit and gave it to her.
Better than buying her a new phone.
Yep.
Phones are expensive. You can get a laptop like $20.
It was a touchscreen laptop too, so it was for art. But I didn't even really use it because it kept fucking freezing up.
That's why I don't like the laptop. I don't like that little pad. That shit
Yeah.
gets in my way. So give me a mouse and a keyboard.
Oh,
Like
I
it's the
had
same
the
thing.
mouse and keyboard with it, or the mouse with it. I mean, because it had a keyboard, but it had the mouthpiece. I'm like, fuck that shit. One of the USB plugins. I just sit there all day burning movies and shit using USB. Looks like rapper Jay's on Jams TV.
Rapper J still ain't got his money.
From what?
Being Rapper J. I don't know. He's on Scotty's nuts about it. You didn't send that. You didn't send that.
I feel like
Yeah, you
contributing.
keep bringing it up. Every time you bring it up, it pushes it back.
Yeah, I feel like contributing to asking and shit kind of like deters. Like nobody wants to pay somebody that we don't really owe you, man, or just charity basically.
Well, it's like if I tell you I'm gonna do some shit, I'll do it. Don't nag me. Like
Yep.
you ain't my mom. I don't let my mom nag me. Why would I let a grown man nag me? Like
And
the second you start
let,
telling me I need that now. Like, well,
let alone that a little
I'm
kid
I
comes
have
in.
to by design now. I got to lag just to show you ain't the boss. I'm getting paid back or whatever it is. You know.
You know,
My brother would do that shit. I'd go and hook up and they'd be like, "Did you get it? Did you get it?" Like, yeah, fuck. I'll be there when I get there. Well, when? When are you gonna come? Like, look, man, I'll be there. And then people are like, "Are you gonna leave now?" I'd be like, "Fuck no, I ain't leaving for an hour."
I
Now I hang
mean,
up.
this is
And then fucking it'd be an hour. I thought you were leaving. Be like, yeah, I'm getting ready. I'll be there in a little bit. And I'd be like, nah, it's gonna be 2 more hours. You're just sitting there having a mad marathon, smoking out. And then finally he'd stop calling. I'd be like, if he doesn't
I
call
know.
in the next 5 minutes, I'll leave. But if he
Yep.
calls, I'm not going there till midnight. And then sometimes he would do it right, and then other times he'd fuck up, and I'd be like, oh, you motherfucker. Fuck. What took you so long? What took you? I was like, I told you, quit calling me. You're bugging me. Trying to win a game, and you're fucking paging me and shit. Bang, bang, bang. Like, I know it's you. I know what you want.
You can wait for my turn.
I know what you want. I'm trying to hang out and enjoy my free time out and about while I'm out. I'll make a
Hey,
day of it.
that's why I only ask people soon if they can do it once. If not, I'm gonna go find someone else. I'm gonna go find someone else. Like I got options. It's just are they willing to help?
I'll get the details beforehand. I'll be like, "Where you gonna go meet him now? Or are you gonna wait, or what's going on?" So that way I know. And they'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna meet him now," and then I'll come back later. I'll be like, "All right, cool. Just hit me up when it's time." That way my brain isn't hanging in suspense. That's the worst. It's like you don't know.
So good. Tastes like eating sugar snacks.
Fucking little man fucked up at work.
Oh yeah, I haven't.
He fucking was vaping too much in the fucking fridge, and the chick smelled it and ratted on
Oh,
him
weed vape, right? Like cart
with his vape.
the
He
cart vape.
smokes a cartridge in there, and it's like he thinks it's taking away the odor, but it's like apparently it's
No,
not because she smelled it and she told the boss.
it freezes that odor. Like I used to smoke in the EB Brown coolers and shit. Like go up and I smoke a whole joint. Day shift come in like 3 hours later and shit. Still smells. I'm like, yeah, ain't nobody been in there for a while. I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody hiding some weed back here?
No,
Let me
that shit, you
let me
could
find
tell
it.
it
Let me
reeked like
find
fucking chemical in there. It's
it.
like I was even asking Kim yesterday. I'm like, what is that smell in the fridge? Like, that ain't me smoking weed because I don't do it that much. I'll maybe
Mm-hmm.
take a puff and I exhale out in the warehouse. I just get off camera so I can hit it, but I'll breathe it out into open air. But he just goes in there and guns it. I told him, don't get caught. Tell her it's just CBD or tell her it's just tobacco when she asks you about it tomorrow, because I ain't going to be there to cover you. I can't save your bacon on this one. Which just suck because he's finally trained to do everything without being asked, where I don't have to supervise him. He's like a little me, kind of.
I had to give me some freeze pop. AKA Italian ice.
Where?
Where's everybody else? Oh, somebody else just joined. Got 4 people now.
Yeah, we got people. All right, why did that close? I don't. Technology sucks. Hi. Ah, hi. Who's on my getting high crew? I want to get high.
I wanna get high, so high. I've been smoking these haters all day.
Dabba dabba doo. I know. Got paranoid and had to take a walk for a new tank, and now it's survived another 2 weeks since then. I hate when shit gets stuck in my head like that. I was thinking of shit like, damn, did I do that? No. Damn. Whacked my head into the corner.
Yeah.
Fucking floor rug. I slipped and went whack. Head butted the wall.
Are you gonna need to put one of them plastic things that you know how people put the liners on in their drawers or the cabinets and shit? You need to put one of them under your rug.
I just got to get Max trained to not leave stuff laying around better, moving stuff around. Like I have it mapped out so I don't have to use the lights. And I can be in total darkness and be like half awake and just come out and get a drink real quick and go back to bed and crash out.
Mhm.
But if it's all lit up, then I'll wake up.
Yeah, you need to get like
I
some
had to be able to get up and go to the bathroom and go right back to bed.
I
Shit
use
like
red.
that.
I use red LED.
Once I'm up, I'm up. And when I go to bed like 5:30 the other day, and I was right back up at 9. I woke up and it was like, tried going back to sleep and was like, nope, not happening.
the mukbang show. I got the munchies, but I just want to eat ice. I got these little yeah, shit. Nah, nice. Hey, but these things are the bomb nigga. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying?
Italian ice.
Yeah.
They used to have some good ones in the little yellow cups that I get,
Yep. With the little wooden spoons.
like the old school Italian ices. Oh, I should just break down and get the internet. Then I'll be
So,
alive. Not too much. I'll get this close up. Like they can get it here now. It's just like I don't like having someone else's demands on my bank account. Like when you set up the internet, you had to leave $100 just hanging out in your account for a few days. So it's like that's a lot of math if I want to do anything, or if I have something pop up that I need to jump on and purchase. Then it's like fuck. It puts everything in a pause while that sets up just so I can have the same access to shit that I already have through the phone. It's like,
shit, I look at it like this. Internet to me is like a basic necessity if I'm gonna get it because I'm not getting cable or telephone. You know what I'm saying? I get internet that way. I have all that shit.
yeah, I don't need cable. I never pay for cable.
And then
Like
in a cell
it's a
phone,
waste.
I have all of that. You know what I'm saying?
If I had cable, all I watch is like TNT. I just watch all the old reruns. Like, you see that new show? Like, no, don't want to. I watched
Mm-mm.
Law and Order from 20 years ago. It's
Watching
still
Bird
written better
Notice.
than anything that's made now.
Watching the Bird Notice.
Anything from back in the day is better than shit today. The old Incredible Hulk TV show is just the bomb.
Yeah, with Lou Ferrigno. Hell yeah.
There ain't nothing on TV that's fucking like that no more. Where it's interesting.
Remember the Toxic Avenger? That was my shit. Fucking ugly ass dude got the bombest ass bitch. Couldn't even see shit, but she knew she liked the dick. That's all that mattered.
Shit, now when you buy cable, you gotta have all them dumb channels like fucking the Food Network and like, man, I don't want that shit. I don't need the Fashion Network. They're not even networks. It's just some bullshit somebody made up.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I watch the Food Network, but that's only so I don't have to eat nothing. I just eat mentally. I'll sit there like watching and smoking weed. Like
The people get way too happy about food. It's like I
I
could see
just like
getting excited to eat some good shit, but like, oh, I get
I
to
like.
chop this up now. Oh, like
Hey,
you're
yeah.
making that work. Like,
Sometimes I don't like that. Like, you know who? You know who did that shit though? Julia Fairchild fucked that game when she started doing that goofy ass shit. And Roll Lagasse. I used to watch Rachel Ray because Rachel Ray would be like, she wouldn't talk. She'd grab a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? Now she started talking about her family and shit because the bitch got divorced. Oh, sad sob story. Sound like she gonna be like Rosie O'Donnell wearing dick hole underwear and shit. You know what I'm saying? Always complaining about shit. Feminist ass shit. I'm sorry, man. I had to rant because
Paula Dean.
my bitch don't want to be my bitch. She thinks that I want to deal with her ass after she want to leave. Like, nah, bitch, don't work like that. I'm a ghost. Said once I get another bitch, you out of this picture. I ain't even talking to my kid no more, man. Fuck that shit. You fucked up. You don't want to be with me? Fuck that shit. Kid gotta deal with that shit. Like, man, I feel like if they don't want to be with me, man, hey, that ain't my fault. That means there's something wrong with you, cause I want to be with you.
Or it's like if you didn't want to go, why'd you jump in the car? You know,
For real.
you knew what the fuck, you knew the make and model you picked.
Look at, and
It
I
wasn't.
was
It
like,
wasn't.
look
I
at
wasn't a motorcycle. I didn't transform into a fucking horse. I'm still a motorcycle. You jumped on the ride. Fucking, you knew what you were getting there for, and now you want to change your mind. It's your fault, your decision, your responsibility.
you
Fucking,
know,
you're the one
since
breaking the fucking deal.
since you don't
You're the
want to
one
be with me,
reneging.
since you don't want to deal with me, you can't deal with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and dealing with someone ain't fucking. Well, you got to do everything I want
No. That's not
my
how
way.
contracts are. Like, dude, you could, if you're gonna try to do something together, do something planned. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go and do something, then go and do something. But don't try to include the other person because they might have other shit on their too. Everybody ain't gotta do what you gotta do because you think the world.
Don't let all your people make your decisions for you. I hate that shit.
I don't like the shit myself.
Well, I can't. I just can't date because my people don't like you. Like, fuck your people. Your people ain't gonna be the ones doing shit for you.
Nope. I'm the
If
one
they made
doing
you
shit
happy,
for
you wouldn't have been looking for me to begin with.
facts.
You'd been happy sitting on the couch with your people, being a fucking kid forever. Hmm. Research.
Like these type people, like end up selling their body because they out of luck. You know what I'm saying? Instead of working for something. Like, man, shit ain't good to be working out for you. 'Cause your body only lasts so long. And once you devalue that shit, man, other people ain't gonna value your shit.
You
If
seen
you want,
Patrice O'Neal, right?
huh? Oh hell yeah.
What'd you do if you lost your pussy? Get another girl. Let him do my butt. And he's like, see what you did? He said, you all reduced yourself to a series of holes.
Yeah.
He said, not one of y'all thought something like, I could talk to you more, or learn about your hobbies, or learn to play video games, spend time with you.
Yeah, they don't want to relate to you. They want you to relate to them. Like first off, my mom didn't have me playing with Barbie dolls when I was, you know what I'm saying, a kid. I wasn't playing with Barbie dolls. I was playing with motherfucking bouncy balls, motherfucking jump ropes, and other shit, trees. You know what I'm saying, climbing and jumping off of shit.
Shit, we just played with whatever anybody had. Girls would bring their
Yeah.
dolls, and guys would have their toys. That's the only kids that's around. That's what you're playing.
Well, I didn't do that shit too much.
And then
I
once you get like a certain age, then you're like they play house, and you're out there playing army and shit,
I
and
had
sports
I
stuff.
had action figures. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers had kung fu grips
Yeah,
and
but
shit on.
they don't got no GI Joes. You got GI
Yeah,
Joes, and they got Barbie, so you're still playing. But it's like
that's all I'm saying. Like I didn't play
it's
with
a
they
joke.
Barbies. I was playing with my action figures. You know what I'm saying? I had Wolverine and all that shit. Spawn. Had the real
I
good
had all the
shit.
cool spawns. I wish I still had them. I might have them back east. I don't even remember anymore.
All my shit kept disappearing every time we moved this
I
shit.
spawn with the bone armor, fucking regular spawn, the one with the giant cape, demon spawn, violator.
Yeah, I had the cape one.
I used to collect all kinds of cool shit. Like anything that caught my eye, I'd buy it. I had the fucking alien fetus lamp. I had the
Yeah.
predator skull. All kinds of shit. It was like, you wasted money. Like, not really. I would have just wasted it on something else.
So I was collecting like anime shit, like anything anime really, because I was getting that shit from that loot crate shit. I was getting like subscriptions for that shit when I was working. Used to have like a whole box of that shit. Then that Kiki bitch stole all that shit. That's from my birth certificate, all that shit with it. I'm like, fuck it.
With bootleg Dragon Ball Z back in the day.
Yeah.
You had to rig your PlayStation so you could switch the disc out.
Oh, I didn't have. Oh, talking about the old PlayStation. Yeah.
Yeah, PlayStation 1, they came out, they had like the Dragon Ball Z game or some other game from Japan, and if you put in the booster disc, it would make it work, so you had to like rip the top off your shit so you could change the disc out at the right time.
Yeah. Shit, I had my shit. I had about I had about 22 or some shit. Final about 22. That was my shit. Cause I knew the code to get so where you could unlock it so it'd be like final about 38. And it'd be the complete one so you have every character and shit. I'd just be playing like that. Then I had like fucking hella games and then I had left them up in Wisconsin and shit because motherfucking friends wanted to steal shit. So I'm like, fuck.
I think I got everybody on Xenoverse, almost. There might be like 2 slots to fill. But I already beat the game, story of it, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I,
beat it all at Super Saiyan level.
I had all the games for like the Game Boy Advance, fucking Game Boy Color, all that shit. Like I was playing all those games. Pokemon,
I missed
Dragon
that.
Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh.
I was all about really.
Then I started collecting Magic cards.
See, that was where I was already grown up pretty much at that point. This came out like I was probably like 19.
Yeah, I was playing like Dungeons and Dragons and all that shit.
I didn't get back in shit till my kids liked it. Like my daughter loved Yu-Gi-Oh. We watched all those. I took her to the movie. She liked it.
Like when I was collecting Pokemon and shit, they had the movies come out, and I used to go to the movies and shit. I
Did
get
you
that
see they
Pokemon
killed the guy
card.
that writes Thundercats?
The what?
The guy that made Thundercats, the guy that wrote it? Somebody fucking murdered him yesterday.
Hmm?
Apparently he had some neighbor that was like crazy and obsessed and stalking or some shit. And they fucking finally killed him.
Holy shit! I didn't know that. Well, I don't get the news either, so
Mumra. I like Thundercats. That shit was nice.
yeah.
It was unique. It was different. It had some of the same shit as everything else, but it had it in a different way. Because they all got to put pyramids and all their shit and all the other shit. Like, just invent something. Everybody takes the easy way out. And then when someone does something like Star Trek, then they just mimic the fuck out of that.
But that's because that's what they know.
Because there's money attached. If it was just viewed as like a fucking work of art, then it would stand alone and be brilliant and people would move on to other shit like sculpture.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of statues sculpted, but they're all unique, right? There ain't 2 statues of David with his little dick and his shit. One was enough.
They got all the Black Madonnas hidden in churches and shit. So like, if you do see it, you won't talk question or ask questions about it, even though it's a black mom and baby. Like, huh. So Jesus was black.
We have the statue and she bleeds perpetually.
And then, like, they don't talk about the Tartarians as much as they should. Like you basically do. They don't talk about the Sumerians and shit like that. They don't talk about none of the. It's like Game of Thrones back in the day. Like literally writing about Game of Thrones back in the day, and they don't talk about none of that shit. Like there used to be dragons, there used
Well,
to
because
be
it's
long
different.
ass
It's different
serpents.
shit.
Yeah, but the thing
Back
is,
then it
like,
was
we
back
got
then it was
the
simple. You just kill the head of the house and you take all the shit. Now there's so much fucking legal mumbo jumbo and so many people you got to work within the system.
yeah, and they don't like to say that you have proof, but they want to hide it all and talk about dinosaurs and shit like dinosaurs were real. Like, dude, all dinosaurs are was just like we explained earlier. They're just bigger versions of the animals we got now because they had bigger trees back
Even with bigger trees, you ain't telling me T-Rex is fucking another T-Rex. It's not happening.
then. I wanted to see how that would work because it can't get.
Stegosaurus, the fucking Triceratops. How's he gonna mount up on another thing with a spiked tail? It's like they should have thought better. They had a bunch of people that were like from seminary, their Jesuit seminary. They didn't know nothing about sex other than with themselves and their buddies.
Well, the thing you
Should
gotta
have got some straight dudes on the project. Straight dudes would have drew some animals with easy access ports. Fucking ain't no short arms, but there's a big old dick. And he's gonna get a new T-Rex started.
hey, but the stuff in the Torah is all there though. Like all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Talk about the jinn, all the genies, fucking the fire spirits, water spirits. Talks about everything. But we get the whitewash version of something that was written by somebody that's not even from this country or from that religion. You know what I'm saying? Like there are a whole bunch of books about a guy that existed and how they try to say that by believing in what he stand for, that's how he knows how to live. You know what I'm saying?
And people separate that from all the other books that are exactly the same for their
Yeah.
version. They'll hate, I hate the Bible, but I don't hate the Quran or Buddhist thing or the Bhagavad Gita. I don't hate that book. Well, it's all
Like, dude,
basically the same thing.
they're
It's
all the
ancestor
fucking same
knowledge.
thing, dude. They're all the same thing. They're talking about the one divine person that got to where we're all supposed to be. And he
Well,
told
you'd
us the
only
path.
have the truth that was understood and learned from the start, expounded upon and built upon from the beginning on. So it doesn't matter what form you try to put it in, it's only going to ever be the truth or the lie.
Mm-hmm. The yang of the yang, good or bad.
But once you understand how everything works, then there is no bad. It's just
Oh,
another
there's
way
only
of making
yeah,
shit work for good,
yeah,
like recycling. Cockroaches seem bad, but like in a balanced, natural environment, they'd be beneficial and normal, and nobody would think shit about them.
yeah. Because what is a cockroach is normal virus?
It's just a bug.
I always thought it was a genetically modified bug, just like how we got mosquitoes.
I don't know.
I mean, come on, in Joe's apartment, they were pretty convincing.
I have to ask God about a lot of shit. Like,
You remember
what's the
that
fucking
movie?
deal with rats and mice? Like, really?
You
Rats and
remember that
mice?
movie, bro? You remember that movie, Joe's apartment? That shit was fucked up.
I can't believe they made a whole movie out of it. I mean, it was a good skit.
That shit was hilarious. Did it have Brandon Fraser in it, or who was that? What?
I don't know.
Was
It
it
wasn't the guy from the fucking Liquid Television.
was it
Uh,
Dane Cook? Let me check.
I think it was Jerry McConnell. I want to say it's Jerry McConnell because that was right after Sliders.
That was my shit too.
I know it's one of they got the show getting good and then they fucking ended it quick. Like thanks, they didn't expect it to take off, so they didn't write it out very far. Didn't think it out, and then they just started killing main characters. Like, come on, You just gotta fucking to know these people. I know. Wish I had planned ahead. Be a great night to take some acid. It's early too, though. That dude's probably awake. Like, yo, what are you doing? Get your ass over here. Bring some hits. But then I'm definitely up till 7 in the morning. Damn, it's fucking crazy. I was talking with the boss today. I was like, man, I hope they replace you with someone great. She's like, they can't find nobody. Nobody wants it. Not external, not internal. Nobody's stepping up for it. I was like, well, you know what to tell him. Like, I'm down, but I want money. I want actual pay. I want fucking the amount of money I should be making doing the fucking real deal. And I don't want to be like, if I'm gonna have to be like hours like that, then fucking, I want to be salary where I can just come and go as I please and just knock out 4 hours here and there, shit like that. Because then you have better control anyway when you just fucking alternate and be like, I'm gonna do a day shift here, a night shift there, fucking overnight, and just fucking rock it so you're always on everybody's ass at some point or another randomly. That's the only place the store suffers is the nighttime. Because the woman can't control the stalker women. She don't speak Spanish, so that's a big part of it. And even if she did speak Spanish, the old ladies don't feel like they have to listen to nobody, so they do shit the way they want to. And no matter how many times you tell them, they just keep doing it their way. And you're like, I've been waiting to get my claws into those bitches. Like, well, you guys just ain't working out. I'm about to replace you with some
His
dude.
name is Jerry O'Connor.
Yeah, I was right. He's the guy from Stand By Me. And he got Rebecca Stamos after she got unstamos.
Mm-hmm.
He was Worm. Burn Worm. Worm.
Well, I'm gonna say like this: the whole cast of Full House was weird, weird.
Did you watch the Full House, the newer Full House ones on Netflix?
No, I'd rather not.
It was fucking weird. Like Stephanie, the little sister, dude, she's looking like fucking giant titties, just wanting to throw some pussy at you. Like all of them are just fucking ultra sexualized. Like DJ, ain't she's kind of beat looking, but she's still doable. But the
Yeah,
younger
dude.
sister,
Shut up, dude.
fucking
Don't tell me
banging.
about because you're making me want to watch it now, dude. Because you said
Just look up adult Stephanie from Full House, and you're gonna be like, damn, God, what? Yeah, I don't even remember my point with that now. Got titties on the brain. Oh well. Blame American women. The tables will turn soon. The price for fucking unvaccinated sperm samples is rising yet again. Shit. No, I gotta take the trash to the dumpster. Got that mission. Vacuum. I ain't looked at the yard yet. Hoping nothing grew. I don't feel like weed eating. Like, why don't you just hire someone to do it? Like, who? I don't know nobody that does lawns. Like, I used to do this shit. I would have called me. I don't know anybody else. They were always competition. It's not like back east where you can just fucking see a teenager and be like, yo, you want to make $10? Mow my lawn real quick. Like, here, everybody's scared of everybody. What? No, 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 no. Okay. Bruno. Did you see the Bush thing I was talking about last night?
The what?
Started talking about Bush Jr. Bush did his fucking little speech. He's like, there is no reason to have this unjust, unqualified strike in Iraq. He's like, I mean Ukraine. But then he's like, yeah, them too. And giggled about it like it was some fucking joke. Because it is to them.
Oh yeah.
Like, he didn't even play it off like a Biden kind of thing. He was just like, yeah, fuck it. It's me. What are you going to do? I fucked y'all right to your face with weapons of mass destruction. Nothing happened, so. Then he 9/11 to everybody. Nothing happened to him. Take it, America. I didn't watch much news there. They're not doing the disinformation board anymore. That shit's suspended indefinitely. I saw that news.
Mhm.
Why are you so quiet, Scotty? Deuce is quiet because he's chewing on a ball of opium. Like when I have pictures pop up and even I forget what I took the picture of. I'm like, huh? It's a skill to come up with shit and make new photographs every day. Like even if I don't publish them, like I still manage to take new pictures every day of shit. And sometimes it's like, what the hell was I taking pictures of that day? I don't remember. Ooh, I gotta call child support fuckers tomorrow. Be like, yo, you motherfuckers said you ain't got no record of where my taxes go, but I got a letter saying that y'all seized them, so y'all are got them. Why ain't the shit being applied to my shit? Where'd the money go? What'd y'all do with my money? That'd be nice to have a case against them. Besides just, natural justice case of they're criminals by definition.
Yeah.
They're all getting to extend this shit where they still get to work at home, which is they're not working at all pretty much. It's some bullshit. Because most of the people don't watch news or don't pay attention. They don't want to hear it. It's too negative. It's like y'all are getting fucked because you don't want to know. Like you really want to be so blind you can't see. Stupid. I think
I
they do
know.
it like that just so they'll make other people be like, yeah, they are cattle. We should just slaughter them. It's just manipulation.
That's part of the whole purge part. They're trying to start purge. Whole objective is purge.
Because it needs to happen, dude. There's way too many old people. They naturally shouldn't be here no more. They won't let go of their jobs. See, in the old days, Grandpa would retire and someone takes his place and other people get to make the money. Not anymore. Now Grandpa will never retire. He's going to take over every business he can so nobody else makes any bread. And then fuck you. That's America. A bunch of vultures. Johnny Depp win yet? Oh, wait. It's still on. Deuce. Are you still in Arlington, Deuce? Arlington. What do you think the goofiest lie Americans believe is?
They're free.
The globe's a pretty good one. That one's they
Which
really
one?
got people. The globe,
Oh
or
yeah, that's
all the
hilarious.
NASA bullshit.
That's hilarious. But that goes along with being free because they have their mind. Like you guys don't even know how to control your own thoughts. What the fuck? Females are so fucking emotionally deprived or emotionally driven that they don't understand that their pride has nothing to do with their emotion. It has everything to do with their ego. And their emotions are driven off of their egos. And it just makes it harder for them to think because they don't have a logical sense.
No, they just throw a tantrum and get away with it, and then they
Yeah.
think that's how life works.
Like, no, it's not that. It's not even that because you gotta remember through the 80s and 90s and shit, they grew up
They
where
taught women how to be
they,
divisive as fuck.
yeah, they taught them how to be
You want to
divisive.
wait?
And if
Should
you
I wear
ask
the
for
red dress or the
something,
green dress? The green
if you,
dress? Oh, fuck the green dress. I'm wearing the red one.
yeah, and if they ask for something,
Everything
they should be
they teach
given
them
it.
to do a whole bunch of fucked up shit where you're just like, okay, I get it. I don't count.
Yeah,
I'm
or
just
if
here to
they ask
make
for
money
something,
for you and make
exactly.
you happy. I get it.
Or if they ask for something, they should be given it, which isn't really right. This is
They shouldn't have to ask, man.
yeah,
You should. You're supposed to. It's a. Why are you mad? Well, if you don't know, I'm not going to tell you. Like, bitch, just tell me.
hmm
I can't guess at the myriad number of psychotic, stupid shit things that could be in your head. That's like asking me, what am I laughing about? Like, God only knows. I'm thinking a bunch of shit that's funny sometimes.
yeah.
Be
Like
thinking of Three Stooges or something. You never
yeah,
know.
I always like my next girlfriend, dude. I'm gonna ask her if she's comfortable with like just being in a room together and not really communicating, but being in silence. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I like a safe space where I can feel comfortable, where I don't have to be attacked. You know what I'm saying? Where I can have my own thoughts, where we don't have
Pestered.
to say nothing. And I could be at peace, and I could just have your presence near me. You could have my presence, and we don't even have to look at each other. No communication whatsoever. Just feel
Get an artist
quiet.
chick that likes to draw.
Something, man. I need
Because
something, man.
she'll be wanting to sit there drawing quietly for hours at a time. And she'll be like, man, I hate when people are fucking with me. I'm just trying to draw.
For real, man. Because then I'll be in the corner drawing with the bitch. Shit. Matter of fact, I'll be in the other corner drawing. Shit.
Yeah, you just gotta find somebody that compliments. Like shit like that don't bug me. I can do my art and be chit chatting. Like I don't mind interactivity. But then when it's quiet time, I do like if I'm trying to watch a movie, I hate when people are sitting there talking. Like just because we're not at the theater doesn't mean it's okay to distract me. Like we're
Right.
trying to watch a movie. Like this is the whole point is to watch it and see what happens. Like not discuss it as it's happening. Like wait till the end.
Like I like silence. I don't like uncomfortable silence. You know what I'm saying? Like that uncomfortable silence, that shit is fucked up.
I don't know. I like making it awkward and fucking weird because it's like flexing. Because then the people
Well,
are like, "Why is
it's
it like this?"
different.
They're like, "Because of me."
It's
I'm
different.
making it this way.
It's different when it's
Recognize.
awkward or weird. You know what I'm saying? But when it's uncomfortable, that means that somebody's angry and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody's about to get shot or some shit. Somebody's gonna be getting yelled at. I don't
Oh,
like
like the
that
calm
shit.
before storm kind of shit.
Yeah, yeah, that's
That's
uncomfortable
that's more. I
silence.
consider that more like eerie. That's eerie calm, where it's like when you're in the freezer, it's like that. It's so cold, like your hearing changes because your bones shrink up, and like it's a different kind of quiet. You know, like the air whispers, kind of like That would rock me. Ah. We need to get no canvases in again, which sucks. I like getting all my shit discounted. Walmart just doesn't give me a half price discount on whatever I want. I wish I knew somebody with an old school torture rack. Just stretch me. So good. Or a giant that could like pop my arm out. That'd be pretty grand. Whatever I pinched, fucking it's trying to come loose. I could feel it burning back in there, but I can't quite stretch it enough. I don't even remember what I lifted. I just remember it felt like getting the tattoo under my arm, like I could feel it pulling in my armpit. I'm like, ooh, I don't like that sensation.
I
But then
remember.
after that, it impinged me, so I was like about to pass the fuck out. I ate my food, and then I fucking slept the rest of my lunch. And I woke up and it was like I had to clock in. I'm like, all right. And then nobody said shit. They're like, "You back?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm back. I'll be back." And they're like, "All right, we're good out here." I'm like, "All right, cool." And I went to the office and turned the computer on and started dicking around. Then I was out for like half an hour out of nowhere. I don't even remember falling asleep. I just remember going to check my schedule and I was like, oh shit, it's 7 o'clock now. Cool. Time warp. That's what it feels like. You time travel. You just blink and it's like fucking time's passed, but it doesn't feel like anything happened other than blinking, you know? There's that kind of sleep where like I'm smoking the shit out of the sunset. And I guess I prefer the sunset. Smoking. I want new flavors. I gotta have some new flavors. Touchdown. Cuidado, cuidado, tomado, fuego, caliente,
Gotta burn that crap off, man.
peligro, fuego.
El Blanco.
Would you say I have a plethora of pinatas?
President.
What?
Si, senor.
Do you
Si.
know what a plethora is, Evan?
Yes,
No, Guapo, I am not as wise as you.
yes. Oh, yeah, you. Nacho! Man.
That movie was the shit. What is it? Raining amigos? Yes, El Guapo. The motherfucker just said, "Thump."
Shit, I'm tired, bro.
I'm waking up. It's almost midnight. That's when things align. Because
Shit, it's
these
1:30.
magical stars, when they're so far apart and they line up, even though you can visually see that they haven't moved, but they're in alignment. Yeah, makes your
Yeah,
power
but you
stronger.
gotta remember, man, I'm 2 years ahead of you. I mean, 2 hours ahead of you.
It depends on which way you think it's going, or if it's even real. That's the thing. It's like
Well, no, the thing about a time
the
zone is no matter
concept.
what, it goes along with the sun. So that's the time zone is the hour hand.
Sun just makes the Analia. Have you seen it?
What?
I want to say it's the Analia.
Which is
Fucking, if
what?
you photograph the sun, you have a camera pointed at the same spot every day for a year. It makes the figure eight, the
Yeah.
infinity sign,
Oh, I know that part because it goes along
proving
with
it
the
proves
flat Earth
orbit
map.
totally.
It goes along with the flat Earth map because it has to come in and then go out. It's basically like you remember how we got the gyroscope or the gyro art things. It's like that. Does that loop because it comes in closer during the summer and further out during the winter, or is it the opposite? I think it's the opposite. Maybe I'm wrong there. 'Cause I know it goes like yeah. Once it goes beyond the equator, it gets colder for us because it's hotter in the lower the where it's like wider in the belt. You know what I'm saying?
Or is it binary sun?
Well, the thing is like we only have a. I think it's a. You know how they say the Holy Trinity? I think it's a tri because the black hole sun too, which is in the middle. You know what I'm saying? That's where all the light projection out of the North Pole comes from. The aurora borealis and shit comes from the center of the Earth. So then you have the two magnets that are out top hovering above the magnetic
I'd have to
plate.
go see the aurora up close because all the shit they show like on film looks just fake.
Yeah.
It looks like concert lighting and fog.
No, that's all it is. That's really
Everybody's like, "Oh, it's so special!" Like that ain't nothing. Did
it's
you see
not.
Terminator 2? It was a liquid metal robot. Like that was fucking something to see. This is just some lights and smoke in the sky. Like that ain't shit. The Blue Angels. I mean, come on. Ray, what up?
Yo, Ray.
See, now everybody's waking up. Now it's a party. I don't feel tardy. We just need to get rich quick, and somebody needs to make it happen. We have all the components necessary. We just need a good agent.
No, we just need more people to start an LLC so we could start taking money out. Then we start buying property and shit, right? And then the properties we start using them as grow houses. Now, as we use these grow houses, we start pimping them out for homeless people, right? So now the homeless people have somewhere to work at least. You know what I'm saying?
Give me the mic so I can take it away. Off on the natural charge, bon voyage. Yeah, from the home of the Dodger Brooklyn squad. Wu-Tang Killer,
Killer,
on the
beat
floor.
on the
Ready
floor,
to the
ready
color
to
dance to
fight.
the song floor. We don't even touch my skill.
My
We got the number one killer bee, and he ain't gonna kill now. Top that down, pass it all around. Lyrics get hard, quick cement to the ground. For an EMC and any 52 states, I get psycho.
Killer, Norman Bates. No, that shit is
How you like it,
banging.
O'Day? Yes, sir.
Raw. Play Dirty
Like
Run.
it.
I like that one too. It's Dirty Run. Dirty Run. All
What
the
up?
ODB shit's bomb.
What up, Scotty?
I was
You out
gonna
there?
I was
You
gonna
out
play
there?
some. What's up?
You out there protecting your neck?
Yeah, you know what's up, man. Wu Tang's a shit.
Yeah,
I
buddy.
was gonna play some Metallica, and then I looked it up, and guess what? Guess who signs Metallica? Warner Brothers. So I did not play that song.
They've never clipped me for Metallica though.
Yeah, they're Warner Brothers.
Yeah, but I perform Am I Evil a lot. I like
Yeah,
playing the
I was
songs.
afraid. I was like, nah, I don't want to get
Yeah, we
clipped.
play, dude. Yeah, we play Metallica all the time.
That's what I thought, dude.
Really? I play
Yeah, that's what
Orion a lot because I like the instrumentals.
that was gonna be my intro, Orion. I was
Deuce
gonna come
always,
in.
yeah, Deuce always requests to hear Warren
Yeah.
play Green Hell. Like,
That shows my realm of music.
yeah.
ODB to Metallica.
I'm still having connection issues for some reason.
Hey, so Scotty, what kind of jobs they got out there?
But I'm gonna
We
find
got
the website,
everything. Everything.
download more songs into my arsenal, so they'll be on the fun playlist.
Just depends if certain job needs certain criteria, certain classes, certain degrees. Some jobs you don't even need degrees. Depends if you can talk your ass off. You know what I mean? All depends if you're good at certain shit. Handymans, there's so many people that need handymans right now. Fucking insane. But yeah, there's a lot of work over here, dude. It's just taxes are a biatch.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you right now.
Nobody wants to pay for these fat people to sit on their asses no more. I'm a secretary making 48,000 a year, and I don't answer a phone. I don't provide information. I don't do. What do they do? Why are you there? You tell me I
Sounds
got to
like
listen to a machine
it's the
or get on
EDD.
the website. Why is the human getting 48,000 a year to be in a job position where they don't do anything?
All the people in charge are saying something's gonna happen money wise. Some type of
It's a crop,
hurt.
dude. You go to the courthouse, and the first thing you see is the information booth, right? And you're like, "Where is courtroom so and so?" And they go, "Right over there is the directory on the wall."
You
Like,
know,
gee,
any
thanks.
places
I would have figured that out looking around the fucking room, Brainiac. You're supposed to be the information desk.
any place, Scotty, you know you got that shit, man. Come on,
There's always side hustles, you know what I mean?
man.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's start
Yeah.
stealing organs.
I'm trying to invest in properties so I can start my own grow houses.
Shit, that's
Like I,
possible.
like I said, I was telling him, I'm like, dude, all we gotta do is invest in some properties.
If you want to start like a legit commercial thing, we're gonna need like 12 grand.
Yeah, but
Start.
you you could do that shit with like 50 grand, because all you need to do is get like, I say 3 grow houses or a
If you
warehouse.
can get 50 grand, then by all means grab it up and I'll fucking quadruple it easily in one run.
Like I said, man, all you need to do is get like a warehouse and shit. Have have that shit
That,
double
that
floored
shit's
and shit.
easy, dude. All
Yeah.
that part's easy. There's people desperate to rent their fucking warehouses out.
I know a lot of distributors too in the valley, Maven, bunch of people that to sell it to.
I know to plug right into the guy and fucking be like, yo, it's time for me to go to work. Here's my seed money. Where can I go? And he'll put me in a spot that needs me,
Yeah,
where I have definite fucking connections that need my product. They're gonna need my clones, and there's gonna be people needing my shit. It's guaranteed business.
yeah, I get my 10% when I do my business with the distributors.
Well, that's how you're supposed to do it, man.
Yeah, you know
Shit.
what I mean? There's
Hey, cause
growers
I
out
was
there.
thinking like, how if I had like 3 of them, I use 2 of them bitches as like fucking grow houses slash I house homeless people there and make sure they're growing my shit for me.
Dude, that
As
sounds
long as
tempting.
they're not in the mess.
No. The thing is, dude, like the
Trust
place
no
is gonna be.
junkies.
The thing is gonna be fully decorated with cameras.
Hell yeah, I
Because
might
I'm gonna
sleep
be,
there
yeah. The thing is, they're
with a
gonna have their
gun.
own room. They're gonna have their own room to sleep in. It's gonna be right next to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like jail. Shit.
I'm pulling a Pulp Fiction, man. Like, only time I'm not getting my gas, I'm taking a shit,
Facts.
like John
The
Travolta.
only way to truly be safe is you build rooms inside the warehouse so it's a completely enclosed fucking thing inside that you
Oh
can
yeah,
lock off.
like a
That way then you have a bunch of dogs roaming around in the open warehouse space.
Yup.
Well, that's why, like, if I got to keep it legal, right? It would be illegal. It would be a legal process, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you always want to be illegal. Why would it's
Well, the
stupid to
thing
do
is
it
gonna be
illegally? That just means they'll take it away from you.
at that point.
Exactly.
At that point, since it's gonna be indoor op, it's gonna be a medical. So I'm gonna be doing everything. Gonna be clean and everything.
We would need a lot of plants, like at least what 50.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna
Yeah,
do
but
it
the
right.
thing is,
Like,
dude, like I said, I'm looking for like a warehouse where we could produce like at least
You talk to Matt
huh?
about shit like that. You talk to Matt. Matt knows a lot about that shit. Daily Grind with Matt.
I know. I think I'm about to fucking end up trying to move down to Virginia.
Really?
Yeah, because after I get the leaf gutter job, where I'm
Oh, yeah, that's where he
basically
is, huh?
yeah, I'm basically
Yeah.
trying to get this leaf guard job where I could do installs on gutters and shit. And I'm trying to move
Nice.
out.
that was just a storefront we rented out and turned it out into a
Yeah,
Nice.
so
garden.
then I could get
That was like
houses and
24
shit.
lights in the main room.
Dope.
And then upstairs we
It's
had
like
another 16 lights.
it's like a
Then I
career
had the
job.
full mother room and clone
Nice.
room.
What kind of lights were those?
Just regular fucking Suncos with
So
HPS bulbs.
yeah,
I don't like the digital shits. That's why all the
somebody.
Sunco.
potency's going down. People are using those fucking LED lights and whatnots.
Well,
Garbage.
Because
I
it's
use that shit for
fast.
like I use that
Yeah,
shit
but
for
it's
hydrogen.
garbage.
I
It's
agree.
it's not garbage if you're using the right lumens.
That's
You get
true
the
as
little,
well.
you get the weak lumens. That shit's fucking dumb. You
But you
want
have
to
to
see
have the
the
right nutrients too to compensate for the lighting. Like
yeah.
it's a system. If you really study into it, you can nail it and to make it nice, but nobody's doing that. The same with
Oh, a
putting
couple
netting.
people are
Everybody
doing
puts
it. But
net
they're
on their
only doing it
buds,
with
and
small
then they're not
plants.
even binding them and doing it right. It's like a whole method to the scrod, and they're not
Yep.
even doing the method. So it's like watching children try to do it. That's why I hated that shit. I hate legalization. I hate everybody trying to put their dick into stuff that they don't belong in. You know, like if you're serious
I
about it,
hate
then that's
I
cool.
hate
But
big corporation fucking it up because that's who do
yeah,
it.
all these dickheads with money come in like, well, I raised a bunch of money. I'm gonna have a garden. I'm gonna be the king of it. Like, you ain't shit and you ain't gonna be shit. You got to learn before you fucking burn. You didn't learn. None of y'all paid your dues, you little fucking teenage pieces of shit. Look at me. I got this from the dispensary. Yeah, fuck you. The dispensary exists because people like me kept the shit going and we're risking our asses. and risking our freedom and our lives in a lot of cases. Because when it's a drought, you got to go to fucking places you never expected you'd set foot, and they don't know you. You don't know them. You know they got a gun.
Oh, you know they got guns. Shit.
Some people just jump in your car, and you're like, you got to fucking roll with that shit.
Shit,
They're
where I'm
sketchy
from,
sometimes.
you know, somebody's got plants. You feel that's a plug. That's a plug. That's a hit. That's a touch. You know what I mean? Not if you're cool. You know, I'm like friends, but like dumb fucks. That's a hit. That's a lick. That's a pound. That's 2 pounds. You know what I mean? Back in the valley,
Fuck yeah.
16, 17. You know what I mean? 15. That's a
Running
good.
around,
That's a good lick.
running around with holes in
Oh,
my
we were
clothes.
crushing it
Shit.
back in the day, dude. We were popping them out of the valley at 23 for indoor,
Yeah.
and
Woo.
then taking it back to Oxnard and fucking pricing it at 3.5, 4.
Hell yeah.
Like my
And
buddy bought
we,
a sand rail. He brought a big dune buggy. He got his truck lifted. He got all kinds of shit in like 6 week time frame because I hooked him up with my cousin-in-law. Because like family I married into was fucking like, yeah, that dude just did bud just for the hell of it because his girlfriend smoked bud, so he would deal bud just to fucking keep the homies in bud and keep his chick smoking. But his big deal was fucking the softballs.
Those fat nugs.
all we had was the Kush up here in Chicago.
No, he would have fucking the little brown lunch bag with a ball of fucking cocaine in it.
Oh
He'd be like,
shit.
"Hey, Super Dave, you ever mess with this?" I'm like, "What you got? Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?" He's like, "No, no, it's not my lunch bag, man." And he fucking rolled it out. And I was like, "What is that? A duck pinball?" He's like, "That's fucking yay." And I'm like, "What? For real?" He's like, "Yeah, you never." I was like, "Well, I seen like little bits of powder." I was like, "I seen a gram or two, maybe." I was like, "I never seen a chunk." He's like, "Yeah, I'll show you how to cut it if you want." I was like, "All right, fuck it." So we got high and he showed me how to cut it.
That shit
Sure,
wet.
fucking
Did
hook his
y'all
shit
use
up. I didn't test
isotol?
it. I didn't do none of it.
Did y'all use isotol?
I don't know what the fuck he had. I was just following his lead. He was just passing. He's like, "All right, now put this with the baking soda and just fucking cook it up on that little dish."
Oh, y'all were
He
cooking
had
it.
like
Yeah, yeah.
he was making it into little rocks.
What are you, OJ the Juice Man? Gucci Man? Damn.
Shit.
LBT,
Hey,
the
Scotty,
LBT loco, Scotty.
I
Cooking
was
in the
getting that,
kitchen.
I was
You
getting
know
that
those guys.
organic isotol and shit, and cutting my shit, selling that shit.
Shit, acetone.
Ugh.
I call it I knows it all because that's what it says.
Where you get
Dude,
that
it's
stuff from?
fire.
From the isotol, you get that shit from GMCs.
Shit.
Then you get the organic shit. That shit's like vitamin B. So basically, when they're cutting up the nose and shit, it's basically healing at the same time.
No, what do we need to get? We need to get denatured alcohol, I think.
That's why I was getting 100% and then spraying that shit on there.
Yeah.
Then I cut that shit up and then I
See,
smashed
Sriracha
that
needs to
shit.
make an appearance tomorrow. It's Friday. I need Sriracha to fucking pop up
Yeah,
because
I
I want some
compressed that
Deemsters.
shit back into fish scale.
Well, no, like I found a mimosa tree locally, and I can just harvest from that tree, and then we got all the bark we need for a fat batch of Deemsters.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I fucked with some demons.
When my guy makes this shit, it's fucking white
Yeah, he
or
doesn't
near
make.
here. Like he does it right, and the shit's fucking perfect.
I'm
Like
trying to get some of
it
that
ain't
and
yellow
some
or orange where
CO2.
you're like, what? Are you sure
I'm
this
trying
is
to
the
get
real
some of
deal?
trying to get some of that with some CO2 cartridges and shit and just blast off. You know what I'm saying?
You know, those fun days. Womp 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 womp
I
womp
have
womp
my own
womp
ayahuasca.
womp
I
womp.
just don't
Oh
have the time to fucking process it.
yeah, because if you get the good deems and shit, dude, and some CO2, your shit will last like 15 to 30 minutes.
We just take a bigger hit.
Well,
When
the
you hit
thing
it out
is,
of
you're
that
gonna
base
have to
pipe
take a
attachment
bigger
on
hit.
the fucking wax rig, that shit hits like 10 times harder than smoking out of a piper with weed. That's the shit that put me into paranoia land, where I was hiding shit around the house.
Oh shit.
And then I fucking forgot everything. My bro was like, "Yo, you got them shrooms?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't remember where I hit him." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Dude, we fucking smoked the Deemsters and we fucking dummy bought that fucking pipe and it hit so hard, like I fucking panicked and I was looking through my curtains." He's like, "Hey, what, your trees?" And I'm like, "Exactly." I'm looking through my curtain. All you can see out there is my trees. There ain't nothing going on. I'm fucking in Dullsville. Like, but that's not how I felt. I felt like I was fucking like ninja mode. I was tripping balls hard.
Been there before, dude.
Sriracha thought it was funny as fuck. He was just laughing and laughing. I'm like, "What's so funny?" He's like, "You look like a tiger swishing around." Like, "I'm glad you're enjoying this. They're coming for me. My cover's blown."
Fucking
He's like, "What are you,
cheeky
Total
child.
Recall?" I'm like, "No, I'm CIA now." And he's like, "What?" I'm like, "I don't know. I'm fucking high, dude. Like, my brain's glitching. It's like a dream state."
I
But
was
it's
like,
like not a lucid. It's like not a lucid dream, but also a lucid dream at the same time when you're at that level of it. Like, there's a good 20-minute span of hilarity.
hey, sometimes I be feeling like I'm Crab Man off of fucking My Name is Earl.
God damn it. New fucking
Chili
chair.
squat.
That's what I got here.
It's everything you want to hear. You like that new defense? Oh,
Hey, Scotty, you gonna send me a care package for me?
it's got some skin creams, some
I
Dolly
don't know
skin.
what you're talking about, but you have my IG.
I talking about the soap, my friend. And do I got your IG?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. I'm not good about IG. I pretty much post on there. If I don't see your shit in the feed, I might
That's
not
not,
catch it.
yeah, I don't
But if
mess
I
with
do see it in the feed, I always click on it.
I don't fuck with that shit. No mas. I just
Well,
keep
I do because it's a good place to post photographs and art. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, if I had a little one probably it'd be different. But I'm not gonna post my dog and me just, hey, me and my dog hanging out. I don't know. I'm not one of
Well, I
those
mean that's cool. People like that.
guys. I'm not one of those people that dress up their dog and shit and
Wah, 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 wah.
let's play some chili peppers.
Alright.
Some motherfucking chili peppers. You know what? In Guantanamo Bay, when they were messing with the terrorists, playing loud music, not letting them sleep for like 36 hours, and they did a documentary and they found out the music they played was Red Hot Chili Peppers, which is crazy. So 36 hours of Red Hot Chili Peppers. They played
That's best music.
torturing these terrorists, waterboarding. You know what I mean? And the whole time, Red Hot Chili Peppers was in the back, and the song was the "What You Gonna Give It to Your Mama?" That song, whatever.
Give it away,
But
give it away.
yeah, that's the song they were playing. Like, there's like a part where it gets all crazy, like with
Hey, what's your Instagram, bro?
Pete Grizzly. I think 420. Fuck Young Milk God and fuck Paper Chaser, bitch ass motherfuckers. Fuck fuck Benny Keys too. That for the bitch. And buy Dolly soap.
My balls have never been the same. They
They
never
really
will be.
haven't. They think they grown. Oh yeah, and Savage Live. She's a whore. Heard she got herpes. Allegedly.
Freestyle, freestyle.
Freestyle.
We love you too, Rain.
Where's Rain at?
She
Oh,
says
yeah.
she falls asleep. Have a good night.
Night, Rain.
She's just chilling and listening to us jibber jabber.
Jabber jibber. Did you find it?
Nope.
Should be like a Lakers jersey. P Grizzly
I'm easier to find than you can find
eight
you on my thing.
818. Either 818 or 420. Yeah. Grizzly, no E.
Spell it out.
PGRIZZ.
You might say what?
T
PGR.
Grizzly like a grizzly bear.
Yeah, with two Z's.
Is it K or P? What am I getting wrong?
P.
Alright.
P Grizzly. P Grizzly. Kind of like T Grizzly, you know what I mean? T Grizzly, but P Grizzly.
Why would it be K? K sounds nothing like P.
That's why I was like, why does somebody say K? Because I got confused right there.
Hey Grizzly. Woo woo. KK.
But go ahead.
And it should be yeah, PGRIZZLY. And I think 420. You should picture like a Lakers jersey. R.I.P. Kobe Bryant. Greatest basketball player to ever live.
Larry Bird.
Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant didn't have a video game, did he?
No.
Nope. If you don't have the standards of all the other greatest, then you can't really be the greatest. Can you? Jordan has action figures,
You know who had their own video game?
underwear with dick holes. Jordan has it all.
What's that guy that what's that guy's name? Russell, not Russell Simmons, but that
Shaq.
he's some weird
Marathon.
fruity looking guy that does exercise with curly hair.
Russell
Yeah, Richard Simmons. He's got a video game. So I don't understand that logic. He's got his own video game.
His story was so touching though when he started.
Soldier Boy has his own console.
Richard Simmons used to be an opera singer, and he was fat. And then one day, like, a young woman came up and handed him a note, and it said, "Please watch your health. I don't want you to die young. You have a beautiful voice to share with the world." And that made him break down and decide to become skinny, and that's when he became a fitness guru.
That when he became all like weird though? Or was he always weird?
He was always eccentric.
I'm pretty sure he got super turned out once he hit Hollywood.
Like the movie We're Friends with Ryan Reynolds. They got fat and they got skinny. Big old fatty.
I didn't see that one. Misa no Sisa. But I seen Green Lantern.
Shit, I got to get a dab hit. I was waiting
Okay.
for this to be live. All right.
I thought Deadpool tried too hard. Ryan Reynolds is kind of like Marky Mark, where everything he does, he's just the same thing in anyway, though.
I can't. I just think of Van Wilder.
Yeah, he's always Van Wilder,
Yeah, we're waiting.
but it's the same character, the hipster.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
I'm
They
a
want.
cynical hipster, and I think all my jokes are great, even when they're not. Like, no, everybody tells shitty jokes. Admit it and love it. Revel in it.
Yeah. Jennifer Aniston. She's not an actress, by the way. She's not a
She's not
movie.
a woman either.
She's not a movie star. She's a TV actress. Just because you star in a movie doesn't mean you're a movie star, right,
You're a
Pamela?
movie star when people are like hot to see your next film. Like back in the day, if someone said, "Hey, there's a new Schwarzenegger movie," people are like, "Oh shit, I can't wait."
I was like that until Last Action Hero was the last movie. I loved Last Action Hero, but after that, I don't know. He kind of died off. He did some weird like Devil End of Days movie, and it just then he ran for
That was
governor.
good.
Ran for governor.
Eraser, though.
Uh, yeah.
You didn't see Eraser? That was sweet.
You know what? I haven't seen it, so I can't talk shit. I'm giving it because it didn't look good on the commercial. So with
No,
that,
that was tight. That's where he works for witness protection.
it could be a
He's
great movie, but I've
a
never seen.
government fucking assassin.
It just for some reason I wasn't feeling the commercial.
He's witness protection. He gets framed by the mole. So
Uh,
it's a dog, and they got like the rail guns. That's when they started showing the rail guns in movies.
oh, shit. Remember Fugitive? That was a good movie.
I got that one.
Yeah, that was a good one. What's his
We
again?
got
Hero?
us a Peter Pan right here off the dam. Ooh.
You know who just bought a bunch of fucking locations to grow pot? Woody Harrelson.
Oh yeah, he got a restaurant.
Yeah, Woody Harrelson. He's doing it big. Restaurant. He's putting a lot of investing into the marijuana. You know who else is putting a lot of money into it? Bill Gates.
Well, I hope they both fail miserably.
Like, look it up. Like, Bill Gates?
The point of the medicine is to contour it to your needs, so you grow your own
Yep.
specifically, so it'll help you specifically.
Fuck Bill Gates, dude.
So shit, Bill Gates gonna grow. Yeah, the plant's gonna be like, yo, I need to fix your brain, Bill Gates.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
hey,
gonna be some mind fuck weed where
15
anybody else
bucks
smokes
an
it, they're gonna be
eighth.
like, ah.
15 bucks an eighth free shipping. Watch.
Exactly. That way they can drive everybody else out of business and show you who's boss.
The
Revenge of
green
the
boom.
nerds.
They're gonna call it the green boom, and then all the industries really take over. I don't know. It's either gonna get worse or better, the legal business, because it needs to go either way. Right now, like the people that I know that like Dr. Green Thumb. Let's see what else are big ones. Anything Canna Silmar, Canna Harbor, Canna and
Exactly. People are stupid about names. They think the names mean something.
well, they're just all the people that are doing it the right way. They're not making that much money. Like
These
what
people's
they're
companies, their name's spiritual, so they must have the best vibe.
oh no, what they're doing is like they're being smart with they're having the legal products. But remember all the dispensaries that got closed down because they were selling just pot, like off, just OG Kush. It wasn't packaged. It was just their house weed. Those places got closed down. So what these legal places are doing, and they're making their own weed. So Dr. Green Thumb, they're like, all right, we're gonna sell, all the legal shit, Marathon OG, all the shit, what else they got? I got all the cookies, all that shit. But they're also gonna have their house weed, and they can do it legally because they're growing it themselves,
Yep.
and they're packaging it themselves, and they're doing all that shit themselves.
You
If
have
you're
to be a collective.
exactly, because if you don't sell your own shit, you're not gonna make that much money off selling other people's products when they're getting taxed. Like everyone's getting taxed, and you're the last person getting taxed is the seller to the buyer. Is the last person getting fucked, the last crumb. And then we're getting effed paying, I don't know about you, but I don't pay it, but 60 and eighth is how much the bomb shit goes for in a lot of these dispensaries. I'll never
And
pay
see, that's wrong. I changed the price fucking back in the days. 40 and eighth tops. Period.
that. I
Top
love it.
shelf, whatever. 40
Yeah,
and eighth top.
I just paid 40 for an eighth of some of the bomb and shit today. But 60 and eighth is the norm, and that's without tax, 30%. We're talking $78 an eighth. That's
Dude,
insane.
I was doing it like that in my state when I was in Wisconsin. I was selling it for 48, but usually it'd be like 35.
$78 for an eighth. I won't pay that. And that's like
Hell no.
that's illegal. That's like a normal kind of thing
Yeah,
in
that's how
this
it is
area.
out in these dispensaries in Illinois. They stuff
Yeah.
fucking balls.
So that's why something needs to change. Someone, I'll vote for somebody. I'm not a big voter.
If they're doing it like that, then they want you to move someplace else if you're going to be a pot smoker. Is what they're telling you with that.
Ding, ding,
They
ding,
can't
ding,
discriminate,
ding.
so they're going to price you out of wanting to be there.
Colorado, they don't have that issue up there.
Colorado, fuck Colorado. I don't know why
That's
people act like that place is so great. It's full of
It,
fucking lunatics.
It's because
really?
they're all getting Freemasonry going on there. You know they're just pumping 5G through the air.
The natives there are wackadoo. The people that all moved there are fucking the worst of the wackadoos from here and
The
everywhere
worst of
else.
the worst.
It's serial killer territory, dude. I used to keep up with the news. It was too much. There's just too much shit. Like every day, I was like, God damn, what is wrong with y'all?
Yeah, remember the Colorado Aurora shooting? The Joker dude? And they act like they didn't train that dude.
That's where that weird that killer, the
Yeah, the Joker dude.
Joker. Yeah, that guy's
From the
crazy with that
Batman.
face.
hmm
That kind of hit me weird, dude. I don't know. I know it had nothing to do with it, but that was just, I don't know. For some reason, that was weird. No one wasn't
No,
just
the kid was trained. He was MK Ultra victim.
like, yeah,
You
it was weird.
could tell.
That and the Vegas thing.
Yeah, that Vegas shooting was
That
fucking
tripped
intense.
me out. That tripped me out. Cause yeah, nobody knows what the hell happened. It was like a country band too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they know what happened. Go to Johnny Hoover's channel. He documents all that shit.
Really?
Yeah,
Mm.
that guy did it exhaustively.
Yeah, cause
To
I
prove
haven't
that it was
single
true.
word. Gonna have to go down the
And the
YouTube.
borderline shit. We all knew borderline was bullshit.
What did you
It's like
call him?
Sandy Hook. I'm still kind of confused on Sandy Hook.
What did you call him? This
the borderline bar shooting that they had.
Johnny
Like
what?
we had just been at that place fucking a week before for the Dice Man show.
We
What was
talking
his
Like
name?
when they showed the shit on the news, it's like, man, that's not even what the inside looks like.
Hey, what was his name? Johnny what?
Johnny who?
No, that's all I'm asking you. What was dude's name? Johnny what?
I don't know. Scotty said it.
Wait, hold on.
Headbutt him.
No, my neck hurt last time I did that shit. I'm like, nah, I better not do
What
Let's
happened?
do it again.
it. What was that dude's name you were just saying? Johnny what?
I already forgot. Johnny. I don't know what we were talking about. What were we
The
talking
MK
about?
Ultra people.
I'm
They were
high.
doing all mass shootings.
Oh,
Talk
Sandy
about
Hook. Sandy
who was
Hook.
who was covering the people.
I was talking about the borderline shooting. Then you said you weren't sure about Sandy Hook, but you said Johnny somebody.
You said Johnny.
Johnny Depp.
Yeah, you said it, Diz.
Yeah,
That's
Diz,
why
you
I
said
asked
it.
you.
You said Johnny. I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like, I'm gonna take a dab at
Maybe
it.
you misheard. Maybe I mumbled. I didn't. I don't recall saying
Nah,
Johnny.
I'm gonna rewind it and listen. Hold on.
Yeah, because I don't. I'm like, huh?
I recorded. Watch Johnny. I'm just, like, it's fucking like we're in court and shit.
It's possible.
Right? That's what I said. It could be me too. I smoke so much. I say shit randomly. Like I got Tourette's.
That's when they started showing the railguns. That's Schwarzenegger. I don't really ever watch replays of myself. Other than like when I play guitar and shit. I watch those sometimes. But
You be jamming.
Linda Carlisle.
I sound like a 5'5" mafia kid.
Who?
Me.
This is it right here.
Oh, John E. Hoover channel.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now because Johnny, I wouldn't think. I'm like Johnny. What the fuck is Johnny?
I told you this.
Johnny boy.
My bad. My bad. It's two different things. See, watch. I'll
Here's
type it
Johnny.
in the chat. When you see it in the chat, then you'll be like, okay, I see what he's saying. His middle initials E.
John E. Oh, I get it. John E.
Yeah, y'all are hearing Johnny. I'm like Johnny. Like who the fuck is Johnny?
That's how people get
Short
killed.
circuit?
That's why I don't believe in
Johnny?
the death penalty. Simple mistakes like that. You know what I mean? I saw it. I saw him do it. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I. Yeah. Shit happens, man.
Depends what
Like
the definition is.
I don't believe in death penalty. People getting let go now because of all these evidence. You know, now we can do the DNA samples. And what a coincidence. A lot of black men are, that have been in jail for about 25, 30 years. A lot of them were getting arrested out of no evidence. Some bullshit, some Shawshank Redemption bullshit going on back in the 40s and 30s in this country.
No, it still goes on today.
It was fucked up back then, though, bro. I guess it still pisses me off. I know we're all supposed to move on. It is what it is. Everybody move on.
No, there's areas in this country where it is fucking still racist as fuck.
This country is built on hate.
There's
Like
always, but see, it's always going to happen. There's always going to be a small pocket of it, and it'll always stay isolated.
We have
as long as they're isolated, they're okay. You let them isolate. Let them go have their compound as long as they're not trying to wage war or expand. Fuck them.
Yeah, they're fucking their family, not us.
Exactly. That's why the rest of the world looks like that. They get to be like, no, this is our idea. Okay, fine. You stay over there in your Lithuania and you have your dumbass ideas, and you're only going to be so prosperous. And you guys can have your fucking beliefs, and you're going to be this country, and you're only going to be so prosperous. All these fucking people with their strong, hardcore, oh, this is my tradition, blah, blah, blah. Well, look where you're living in the sand, dummy. All you people and all your traditions ain't got you shit but the same thing year after year, century after century. No progress, no improvement, no enlightenment, nothing.
And just straight hatred.
Fucking lick the feet of America because we fucking ascend year after year. We come up with new shit. We fucking send ourselves through the airwaves in real time all over the fucking world. They
That's
don't
like looking
accomplish
at
shit
us.
like that.
Look at us, and then look at the Amish people, or the Mennonites, or the Quakers. You know what I'm saying? These
They're part
people.
of us, and we still rock with them. We're great in spite of the fucking people that don't give a fuck about it, and they're like, "No, we're not taking part in that." Great, we're still gonna do it, and we still get it done. Other countries are like so fucking dumb. People are like, "Oh yeah, those people couldn't have built the shit that they built. It's got to be aliens." Ain't nobody ever tried saying the aliens built the Washington Monument. Most
Mm-mm.
of the people in the world believe aliens could have built the pyramids, though. Like, come on.
Because of the time of when it was built. They
No,
didn't
it's
have
because of the.
No, they had plenty of mega
People.
structures back then.
You gotta remember, it's the schooling. These people are putting books in the schools and
where's all
whatnot.
the
We're
where's
not
all the
putting knowledge.
tractors?
People are still teaching that Christopher Columbus discovered America, bro. Come on,
That's some bullshit.
that's some real bullshit, bro. There was black people here before there was Christopher Columbus.
They raped Indians.
Yeah, most of them were the black people.
Some fucked up shit. They don't talk about the truth.
They called the black people Negroes instead of Aboriginals. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they were. Were Aboriginal people that were indigenous to this land, just like the Native Americans.
That word doesn't even make sense.
Which word? Native American.
Aboriginal.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense?
Because, okay, you got to learn, etymology, right?
Hmm.
Like you have aboriginal, you
Or
have
indigenous.
you have
Indigenous.
abstract. It's taking away
Abnormal.
from you're taking away from the original. That
You're
puts you in the
abnormal.
position of the clone at that point. You're not the real man. You're taken from the real man. You're a substitute. You're aboriginal.
Well, no, because the people that what do they call Aborigine? What's the Aborigine?
Polynesian Islands.
Exactly.
No,
The
the
white red-haired
people in
giants.
Australia. Those are
The white
Aboriginal
red hair.
people.
No, I think what really happened, the white red-haired giants really tried to start making their own humans. Because if you go back to the history, that's the last recorded history that people can agree on is these fucking red-haired dudes were chasing the dark black people around the fucking planet, trying to wipe them out for some reason or other. And then the war lasted so long, they made it all through the Easter Islands, all to Australia. They thought they had it fucking hashed out in Australia, and then they hit America and went down to South America. And when you go down to the tip of South America, all the kids have the traits of both of those races.
What you talking
Like
about, Will?
it's a whole other breed of people. But you can see the red curly hair and they're fucking taller.
You talking
And they're
about
either
like
really dark skinned or light skinned people. Like,
you talking
yeah,
about
I don't remember the name of them.
big ass redhead people coming around and rape?
The Giants, the evil Vikings.
When was this? What year? Like, what do you
These are
think?
like the Neanderthals.
Like in the 10s and 11s.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the way
There's
back.
not as much history as they try to portray.
No,
No.
it's not about that.
Or at least what we know of it based on how many fucking ancestors you need to produce you.
Right.
It goes back exponentially. Every U is two and 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 so forth. And it just diamonds throughout time. It spreads out, condenses into one, spreads out, condenses back into one.
And I wish I could see like a movie of like how like Earth started from day one. No bullshit though. You like just everything.
I think that God's doing that. Like everybody has their own unique life movie. We all get to sit there and like you can just meet someone and experience their movie. God can be like, here, you want to learn about this guy today? Check him out. You'd be like, but like it'll be like God's version of it. So it's like you're the guy walking in his shoes, living it with him, Or who knows? Maybe you get to be like a guardian angel in your next form that you're given. then you get to find somebody that's born on Earth, and you're like, hey, I want to take an interest in them and see it through to the end.
Something cool, man. Hope
Or
it's
you could
not.
protect someone, just protecting someone with no restraint. That'd be great. True warriorness, just slaying evil shit.
That's
No
what the
concern.
helps in, you know. But if you're a good person, I think it's gonna help you after you die. And if you're a bad person, I don't think it's gonna help you in some way. I think that exists for a reason. It's got
I
to.
think it's predetermined. I think God makes you way one way or the other from the start.
Like, everyone has urges, but some people can't control it. They go and do shit, do crime. You know, people that don't commit crimes because they control themselves. There's got to be a reason for that.
There's lots of reasons.
It's called morals.
It can be impulse control. It can be rebellion because you have a moral code and you wish to go against it because you know stealing's wrong and adultery's wrong. So you like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Look, at some people were raised to be mad, and nasty, maniacal people. Some people were raised to be benevolent warriors of virtue. Some people were just made to follow.
But you have to have the variety, or the need for the other doesn't exist. You have to
Yeah.
have one side of the coin to have the other.
What they say, without peace, there's no chaos.
Well, no, it's just that there's no
No war.
appreciation of it. You know, you can only appreciate peace once you've dealt with fucking chaos. Then it's like, thank God that shit's over. Let's
Hmm.
keep it from happening again. But of course, somehow it always does happen. And then you contain it again, and more people get appreciation.
Kind of like an addict that gets rock bottom and then gets clean. Like they've been there before, so they don't want to go back. Shit like that.
But
So,
then
like,
they actually don't go back and they start appreciating life again. Like, hey, this is what it was like to fucking walk around not twitching and having people look at me like, please, God, go the fuck away. Like,
I got a bunch of addicts in my family. Shit, I'm
everyone's addicted.
up recovering. Just
Everyone on the planet's addicted to something.
yeah, but when you're spending
All,
thousands,
all, all sin is deciding to think a thought or commit an action that you know is going to be negative to give your brain the natural happy chemical response. You're rewiring yourself in opposition to nature chemically.
dude, I was taking 3 blues a day for like a month, couple months there. That was not smart. I fucked
No,
up, and I regret it, dude. Because that's then I had to take Starbucks subs to get off of that shit. Cause I like pussied out. Didn't want to go to and then I quit that shit. It's been a couple of years now, dude. I'm fucking proud of myself, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, man.
I'm saving 15 grand a year because I'm not using.
damn,
Not
you
to
had to pay
mention,
for them?
Maybe
not to
more.
mention court costs.
Yeah,
Pills are like garbage. People would just give them to me. You want these? Like,
I
okay.
was paying at first the doctor, $5 a script, and then once they said no, I was like, how are you guys gonna help me? Like, no. I'm like, okay. So I had to get off the street, and those were 20 each. And that's now, and I was selling them for 30. I was selling them for 30 because I got a real people trust me. I had a real connect. I was connected. My guy's fucking like mafia type, Mexican mafia connected. You know what I mean? So like it's not lace. We don't fuck around. You fuck with me, you're getting the real shit. So that's why people would pay 30. Um, but I was still paying 20, and I was still using a shitload, and I'm not proud of it, dude. I tell people like who I care about, do do not take pills. Don't do it. It's like horrible, bro. Like I'm so proud that I quit that shit, dog.
It'll
I'm
fuck your liver up eventually.
so proud I can say years.
I take these pills.
Oh, this serum, Chloe. What is this, some Joe Rogan shit?
Some Dr. Savy shit. He said Joe Rogan.
Dr. Savy? You like Dr. Savy?
Yeah, yeah.
You think it's for real?
Yeah, we're batteries.
You think cancer's cured?
Yeah, it's a high alkaline diet.
Nah, man. I looked
Cancer
at. They're
to
trying to.
understand it doesn't make sense for it to exist.
Well, look at
They try to cancel.
cancer.
No, think about a cancer. How does a random mutation rewrite the random mutation?
All I'm saying is
DNA
you
doesn't
put it
work
in
that
your
way.
body.
DNA can only copy itself.
You're putting stuff in your body that you wouldn't normally put in your body due to the environment you are in. You know what I'm saying?
Like
But
San Francisco.
No, I'm
McDonald's.
talking about like unless you're eating fruits and vegetables,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to put this shit in your body.
I eat like to-go food, like pasta, chicken, parmesan, chicken.
You eat like starchy shit that's dead.
Dead carcass.
But you gotta remember, if you have a high alkaline diet and keep your pH level above the acidic level, you don't produce mucus. So your whole goal is to have a higher pH. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's crazy? I've been having a mucus issue lately. Like I've been like to the point where I have I call it cocaine nose. I've been sneezing so much.
You've been smoking backwoods and shit.
Hell no, I don't snort nothing. But you know
I
what I mean?
said smoking backwoods.
Oh no. Haven't been smoking any. Well,
Snorted backwoods. That's crazy.
I smoked a blunt a little long ago, but anyways, yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on, man. I can't stop fucking blow on my nose and shit.
No, my shit was like that too. I get like that from smoking.
It's never been like that. It's weird. Just the last like couple weeks. It's annoying as shit. It is. I know you got the. I see you. You have that issue too. I'm wondering if it's smoking. Smoke.
It's moisture here, so it's making me a little bit more phlegmy. Plus, I had sinus infection
Yeah.
where my tooth broke.
I remember you for a while. Just
Chimichangas. That's cool. How I say it like it's a surprise that it turned on the cold water and it was cold, right? But what else did I expect it to be? Oh, fuck. I don't want surgery.
Hey, Des, I can tell you one thing in this algorithm shit. Jimmy sure does know how to get a whole bunch of female followers just by talking about some true crime shit. Because that's all these bitches do is watch true crime shit.
I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not an old chick though, so
No, the thing is, it's purely based off of algorithm. Like he told me about it before he started doing the shit. Matter of fact, he told me and Scotty. I'm pretty sure Scotty was having a conversation
what
with him.
he's gonna take over the Larry the Cable Guy market.
Kind of sort of that one, but it was more of a Dolly version. for Dolly Vision, as you see. Because he
Well,
wanted
if
to
it
go the
works, it
same
works.
redneck. He wanted to go the same redneck way, but he knew that because all he was trying to do was get a whole bunch of views. You know how much YouTube be paying people? Not yet.
Not much.
No, it's a lot, but you only get it once a month. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's based on how many people watch your shit. This dude be up to like 1,000 sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, it's a commercial to come in. Now, if he was running commercials throughout his shit, you know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Yeah. I always,
But he's making most of his money
But
by selling products.
then you're
That's
just
how he
another
gets.
pawn.
No. He makes most of his money by selling products. It's all a part of the snake. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jimmy's a hustler. No matter what, he's been in the racketeering game just like me and Scotty have been, man. We know how to
yep.
sell. Well, you've been in too. Shit, we all sell. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we're all in
We're
we're on the
sellers.
same kind
We're
of business. Yeah.
tradesmen.
We're all
Yeah,
poor
we're all
people.
tradesmen. But it's multifaceted when you're an entrepreneur like us. You know what I'm saying? Because no matter what, you know that you're selling yourself. You're not selling the product.
So that's where he's smart, dude. He got something. I don't know if he trademarked it or not, but kind of got something. Got it, lit it on fire. Lit some smoke. Got on fire. Like all these haters, like that. Like I don't know if you noticed. Once people started hating on him, that fool gained like 8,000 views or
Mm-hmm.
8,000 subs. Like these people are idiots. They're like, God bless these fucking haters. They helped them. So I don't understand these idiots. Like heels in the air, whatever the fuck, and all these fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
It's false flag. Think about it.
But yeah, he makes good money selling his products. Smart. Um, and not a lot of people take phone calls. That's what's cool about his show.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people have the balls to have a phone. You know what I mean? And he's got a lot of uh, what is it called? A lot of subscribers, so they call and they won't prank them. You of course got people that will call and change their name and have fun with the show, but they won't call and be like "f you" and "suck my d" and porn. You know what I mean?
Even
Like
if they
that's the
do,
shit you
I
want to.
wouldn't
You
care.
get no, but that'll get you clips. You feel me? Like those are the ones you don't want.
Look,
You
like
get the ass redneck Timmy from Georgia. Yeah, you're not gonna
I.
get clipped for that. But you get
Mhm.
the porn bomb, you're gonna get clipped. Yeah. So, but he doesn't get that because all his callers are fucking. They love his ass. They're like old ladies and shit, and they wait hours to talk to him. So hopefully that
And then
shit keeps
working on
rocking,
his
dude.
dude all night.
Well, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Exactly, man. He learned how to
Plus,
play
YouTube's gonna change soon anyway, so he better get as much money as he can out of it.
for real.
YouTube's changing. Watch, it's gonna cost money soon. We'll see. Depends on who buys that shit. What's his face is buying everything. So Elon Musk, shit.
Anybody trying to charge for shit's just gonna lose clientele.
Will they?
Yeah, Netflix is
'Cause
hemorrhaging customers.
you know how I got stuck into
All the
paying.
services are. Now that
You
the
know,
bots are being exposed, everybody's numbers are drastically going down.
you know how I got stuck into paying that that monthly charge for no commercials and all that shit. Um, I'm starting to dig it. $10, man, and I can fucking watch live TV. I can watch fucking baseball games. No commercials. It's like, man, those they might have got me. Like Sirius Radio got me. I was like, I'll never pay for fucking radio. What an idiot. And then I started paying for Sirius Radio. I was like, I
Yeah,
became one.
when it's a freebie, it's okay.
Yeah, it
Like
was.
your digital radio box, you can have it with your cable box. Like, for
Yeah,
what? You can listen to music. Like, dude, I got a CD collection. What do I need a box for? This is you can do different channels and like I have a CD collection. Like
New cars don't even have CD players anymore. They're like now they're forcing people to do the Bluetooth now. Like forcing people. I feel bad for like old like the
it's a system of
70-year
madness.
olds. The ones the 70, 80-year olds with the flip phones that they get free from the government. They
They don't
can't
even know
be
what
yeah. They can't listen to music in the car.
they're the best cops in the world. They're just walking around gathering information on everything and everybody they can without even knowing it.
Shit, hey, nowadays it's like you can get a government phone from motherfucking Metro PCS. These dudes are giving you like half off of your shit if you have a food stamp card.
Just get an Obama phone, man. They're free.
Yeah, the nail salon guy next to us fucking it's like, hey, I do the phones too now. I'm like,
Obama,
what? He's like, yeah, you want the Bible phone? I got them.
yeah, Obama made that shit free, man. You just gotta pay like some
No
small
thanks. I don't want to
charge.
be monitored any more than I already am.
I know, seriously. Like, if you care about your like
Freedom.
privacy, do
You don't
not
want to
get
be
a government
jailed.
phone
The Obama phone is like the snitch phone, 5,000.
for sure,
Block
dude.
me and
You
everything.
turn location off and it goes whoop, right back
That's
on.
that's how Young Thug got arrested. You know how he got arrested, right? Fucking police took a drone and fucking took a drone and fucking put that shit in the jail, and they got a way to get Young Thug to talk on it, saying, "Y'all haven't killed anybody yet, man. What the fuck's wrong with you, motherfuckers?" And saying, take a hit. Why is Lucci still alive? Like they got some dirt on fool, dude. He's gonna plead guilty. He's or because he's gonna get a 20-year charge, man. Like I couldn't. At first, I was like, it's bullshit, but they got him on literally on the phone making hits like Takashi. But he ain't gonna rat. I don't think he's gonna rat. So he's gonna get some time. He's gonna plead.
Well,
So
if they don't get stuck in jail, they did something to get out of it. Otherwise, you would have heard the story of the brilliant legal defense that they used to get him out of it. You know,
we'll know
how'd you get out of
soon.
jail? Oh, I'm just like that Key and Peele sketch. Nah, man, my cousin didn't snitch. Are you sure? Because you might get off the be talking to that cop.
That's what I'm
You might
saying,
get in the
man.
future. What? They're getting him started too. Are you sure he ain't snitching? No, he ain't snitching.
Proof is in the pudding. You know what I mean? Like if he gets anything less than what couple years, if he gets like probation or if he gets a year, he snitched.
Yeah, heavy
Because they're
charges don't
saying
just go away for just everybody.
they're saying he's the king. He was like the number one of slime of YSL young slime. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was
YSL
the goat.
slime crew.
They go to
That's
top man.
which is a root of the Bloods.
Mm.
If anybody's like, what the fuck is that? So
Yeah, I
basically,
was
it's
like,
blood. He's a blood. Um, and what's going on is it's happening a lot, dude. They're trying to do this to the O Block. They're trying to do this to Lil
Yeah, they're
Durk.
trying to get people under the RICO Act.
Yeah, they're getting the RICO Act, and they're even doing it statewise.
yeah,
Like that's this RICO case against Slime. That's a state RICO. That's not
Yeah,
a
that's not even a federal
that's
RICO.
not a
So
federal. Yeah,
that
because they're
means it's
trying to.
not legit. It's just a shit. Like they're
Well,
trying to scare them, really.
they're saying that Slime YSL is responsible for 80% of the deaths
Shootings. Yeah.
or some shit. That's a if that's true, plead guilty.
Look at this. If they could prove that shit, they prove that shit. Because if not, they take that motherfucker to trial. The thing is, dude, you can't really expect somebody not to tell, but at the same time, you can't expect them to tell. So your best bet is to just shut the fuck up.
If you got a good crew, man, I mean, it all depends on you know what I mean. If you got a
yeah.
six
It all
nine in the
depends on
crew,
what trouble someone gets caught up in. No
That's why
matter
it's
how
always
good
good.
anybody is, as soon as someone gets in trouble, they're gonna fucking turn.
I won't snitch, dude. If it gets to that point, I'll do death by cop.
Hey, look it. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only reason why this girl don't want to be with me is because I told the police a lie. I'm like, bitch, I can't tell the truth to the police. What the fuck? What
Well,
does
no,
that
you
help me for,
got to
dude?
tell
I'm
them a
not doing their
different truth.
job. I
You got to
can't do
always
their
have like
job.
2 or 3 people that you know some shit about that you don't like, where you can like, yeah, fuck them. That's not snitching. That's just fucking banging them. Bam,
Well, I ain't got none of that in me.
take them
You
out.
know, I'm cut from a different cloth, man. I'm an '85 baby. Like I seen people jump off the roof getting away from the cops. Like we don't fuck with the police. We don't talk to the police. Motherfucking police do their job. They ask
I've
the
seen
right
somebody
people.
jump out the window and break both their ankles.
Dude, I'm saying, dude, that you don't nigga kill themselves getting away from the police. They rather go and die than fuck with the police. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And that's
why would
crazy.
I talk to
I'd rather take them into court in front of their bosses and make
yeah,
them look like fools and be like, look at what your chumps have brought. Your chumps picked me up, and you need to fucking put them in their place real quick, dude, or I'm
right.
gonna pay a lawyer to fucking humiliate all of you.
I'm just gonna humiliate all you anyways, because I feel
Because I don't have a win loss quota to maintain to keep my job.
I can't hear you guys gonna start paying me anyways, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get my motherfucking certified birth certificate so I'm living birth certificate. I mean,
I
I
wonder
got
if FEMA's still hiring.
I'm trying to get my sovereignty. I want to be like on a reservation somewhere growing weed and cocaine and shit.
Me
You
too.
know what I'm saying? But nobody knows it's cocaine because it don't look like cocaine and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's inside my house, inside the shower and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Cocaine.
I wonder if you could grow coke. Like, does cocaine have a seed?
No, you gotta get that cocoa leaves.
But I'm just saying, like, why wouldn't it have a seed? Like, is it a genetic modification?
Oh no, like you have to have the altitude for the plant to grow properly anyway,
I
in the
know
right
that.
environment.
No, it's not the altitude. You have to have the humidity.
Yeah.
There's seeds for the plant. If it's a plant that's real, then there's seeds for
That's
it.
what
The
I'm
seeds and
saying.
pollen, because
That's what
that's
I'm
how it works.
saying. I know. I might do this. There's a coke plant. Then I get the seed, buy the seeds and shit, put that shit in my shower and shit, have a human ass environment up in that bitch.
That's why Frank Lucas went to Vietnam and shit.
Like
Probably.
there's
They
always a
probably
condition.
turned Vietnam into a fucking giant coke grow.
It's like how you grow mushrooms and shit. You have to grow it in a humid environment, right?
Is there?
Different types.
Did you see Boozy on shrooms?
Yeah.
He's talking to fish. He was talking to fish. I've been there. Not talking to fish, but out there, out there. Just eat a
I
full
think
eighth.
I think my best trip was on DMT.
Never took DMT. Still need to take that.
That's what me and Diz were talking about, man. You get some DMT and some motherfucking CO2 cartridges and shit, and you just trip for like an hour straight, bro.
Shit, I just can't really get a hold of that shit.
They make synthetic form of DMT.
I can't even find shrooms for legal shrooms. Like
Dude, you go
they're
up
not over
to
here.
Washington State, bro.
No, they're legal here, but I can't find them.
Huh.
I don't think you can get illegal ones. I don't want to. I want to just try the legal ones just to try it. You know, the cookies or whatever. I don't even care.
No ship them.
And don't eat no space cookies, bro. Don't don't eat no space cookies.
No.
Shit got real quick. I only ate 150 milligram over 300. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've gotten a bad trip eating edibles before. I gotta be careful with edibles. That was before the law. Made it where you can only get like 100. I used to eat like 800, like 500 milligram shit. Rice Krispie treats, 500 milligram. Eat the whole thing. Just fucking like an idiot.
Comatose.
Just fucking comatose and paranoid.
What
Not
was
a good
worse?
combo.
What was worse, the paranoia or the comatose?
The paranoia, dude. I'm just trying to smoke and get high. Speaking of which, clean this shit.
Yikers.
Always clean your dab rig. It's dirty as fuck. Where's the dab rig? That shit in there. Scooby Doo. That's not
What the
good.
fuck did you put in there? This, what did you just put in the chat, dog?
Localsmiles.org. It's
What's
called the
that?
secret menu. That's where the mushrooms are at.
Alright, alright. Hey,
They'll ship them to Scotty.
Scotty, you get that?
Let me check it. Local smalls are. Wait, let's write that down. Local smiles. .com.
.org.
.org.
Oh,
Takes
Priceline
balls to
face
have a
ass.
.org.
He's used to that. Priceline.com.
On your mother. Ah.
Dabba Cat. What's that game right there? Oh, that's a DVD. What is that?
That's the Tupac documentary.
Hmm.
What you know about this right here?
Huh. I got a
That's
bunch of them.
some Japanese shit. Get that shit from the Japanese store.
Pokemon Pocket Demon.
I only know about this shit right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Some chopsticks. Some fucking chopsticks and shit. Bikini dog.
Who was fucking with a Kendema the other day?
The what?
A Kendema, or I'm saying it wrong. That thing where it's like a ball and you try to with it. It's like there's like a rope connected to it, and you try to you throw it in the air and you try to land it
You
on
talking
a.
about the yo-yo thing?
It's like It's called Kendema. Yeah, it's kind of like a. I don't know, like Adam 22. You sells them.
Oh no, this had one of those. A little
Ball in a
ball,
cup.
ball club,
Yeah,
yeah.
ball in the cup. Yeah, yeah. They have like professional ones and shit.
That
Yeah,
shit
with
came
like a
from like
rod.
Spaniards. That shit
Yeah,
came from like Spain or some shit, right?
I think so.
Where'd that yo-yo come from? Japan?
That sounds like some American white shit. Yeah,
Yeah, it says.
yo. Like
Nope, it
Herbert.
was all black people. They invented everything, and then everybody stole it.
Yeah, I believe that shit.
The Wright brothers. Basketball.
This
Football.
you're funny, fuck. You funny
They
as
had
fuck.
jet planes. They had jet planes before they were supposed to have them.
We didn't
That's
land on Plymouth Rock.
Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Yeah.
Our city
there
to
weren't no
prove.
slaves at Plymouth Rock. Those were the Puritans. They didn't believe in slavery.
Those were the Quakers. Yes.
Yeah, they were the ones that left because they didn't want to have the fucking Church of England on their ass or pay them taxes to support their evil bullshit or support their slavery or any of the other shit they believed in.
The child rapery. The horror.
The horror of the Catholic priesthood,
The way
cutting
they
off balls.
the way they would pimp out their nuns for the righteous church funds. None of the sisters would go into heaven after this.
I forget whose autobiography it was. It was one of the actresses from the 70s, and she was straight up saying it was all about flatbacking.
Oh
They have
hell
all
yeah,
the
they
film
would fuck the
festivals
fuck out of
overseas,
hoes.
and they're out there suntanning on the boats while the movies are going on, and then the rich people are picking who they want to fuck, how much they got to pay to fuck them.
Jesus.
Why not? What else you gonna do? Make 100 movies, or just go fuck some dude for $5 million because you're an actress and he wants to bang you? And what's the difference? You fucked a bunch of people you regretted anyway, and that was free. So why
Hey, I
wouldn't you
want
do it for $5
I
million?
want to go to a beauty center and just become a beauty for like 20 years and then come back out when I'm like 50 something. You know what I'm saying? And then show the world my teachings and then help the world like the Avatar did. I beat Aang, the last Airbender. This motherfucking thing will be like dragging on the floor 5 miles away from me and shit. It'd be like a rug.
Yet do Bill and Ted
half of it have mold and shit on it.
time travel somewhere for 20 years and train, and then
Shit,
time travel right back to that
shit's
moment.
growing moss. It looks like tree bark. It's just
Uh,
coming out in like a big ass
like,
clump at that point.
your feet look like Groot. What are you doing?
You know what I'm
What
saying?
are
Hey,
you
it's just
doing?
coming out as one big ass part at that point. Oh, those look nice. Those ranch Doritos.
Wow.
Cool Ranch. Not like the other ranch, which was uncool.
You know what cool is? Mike Tyson's ranch.
Wow.
Now we got the Woody Harrelson branch of the ranch.
Tyke Bison.
Type Bison.
They need like a white version of him. Get some white guy to just become a Mike Tyson impersonator with the tattoo on his face and everything. But like be bad at it. And we'll get him famous for being so bad at it. People be like, why? Why does this guy persist? Be like, no, you just gotta wait. You'll see. You'll get it. You watch, you'll get it. And it'll be the ultimate screw, and we'll con everybody into believing in this guy. And then once we have him by the balls, we be like, haha, y'all were right from the get go. You doubted yourselves if we told you to. Now, fuck off. Thanks for the cash.
You played yourself.
BLM.
You played yourself.
Yeah, everybody needs to start running the BLM playbook. Tragedy glomming. Summer wells it up. Everything you can take and make yourself. It's part of me now. I felt affected by this too, so I have to talk
Hey, you
about it and
can't
make
say the
profit.
BLM. You have to say the Soros playbook because that's who's giving all who play.
Yeah, he
You know
started them.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not the people in it, most. It's the people that are controlling it. They're the ones that are the
It's the
dirtbags.
Tea Party.
Community people are the ones that got hosed out of all the cash and didn't
Yeah,
get nothing for their efforts or their blood,
it's
sweat, and tears.
exactly. It's always the Tea Party. You know what
The Tea Party vanished. There was
I'm
something in
saying?
the media, and then where'd it go?
Look at the Tea Party only started with the Mad Hatter at the table. You know what I'm saying? He's the one who was brewing the shit.
They only needed the Tea Party around until Obama was elected,
Mm,
and then it's like, well, y'all are done.
yeah,
Go
but
get other jobs now. Get reassigned.
after that, they just went into their own .orgs. So now they're emailing each other through the .orgs. That's how come Hillary had all those emails. You know what I'm saying? This bitch on private lines doing shit. They took all that shit. Like, I'm still waiting for these people to go to jail, bro. What's going on? I heard these niggas was in court and shit. And
Johnny,
what's going on?
you gotta, dude, watch the tickers. You gotta watch the tickers on the low budget shows like Court TV and shit like that. They'll have the little ticker across the bottoms of the screen, especially late night. That's when they put out all the heavy shit, like fucking. They just arrested some serial killer in Florida. That's not really on the news. They're having that other guy that supposedly did the snap, but then there's some other dude that they found killed like 43 women so far.
Yeah, what happened
And
to
there's
that
like
dude that killed all the people in New York?
they're still discussing it and how it's such a hate crime and blah blah blah. And it's like whatever. We get
Yeah,
it.
that
One
was a hate
person's a
crime, man.
crackhead and they fucking did fucked up shit. Like quit trying to pin every. I don't cause see that's the problem. Like most cultures don't have that belief that one person did something. So that means all of us we did it. We accomplished the same things and we all failed because that person failed. Like no, George Bush is white and George Bush is a piece of shit. That don't mean I'm a piece of shit. Just like fucking
George
Evil
Bush
Knievel.
hate black people.
Evil Knievel was white and he jumped a bunch of
Hey,
motorcycles.
hey,
Don't make me a
Kanye,
stunt
hit
man.
that shit up. Hit
Just
that
because fucking somebody becomes a
CID.
quarterback doesn't mean you're fucking cool. Like I don't know why people act like that. It's like y'all didn't do shit. You supporting somebody that did some shit doesn't mean you did shit. Just because you have the same nationality doesn't mean a goddamn thing. It means you have something in
Hey,
common with the person that did
hey,
something. But
that's why I always looked at it like, why the fuck do people watch sports? You're not playing the sports, dude. You're not winning. You're not celebrating all this shit because you're not gonna be in that little circle that's gonna happen. You know what I'm
exactly, if you really like
Sheep.
that shit, you grab up your friends and you're like, yo, let's meet up at the fucking schoolyard and play a game of two-hand touch or some shit.
saying?
And then you fucking get some other people and other people do it and you be like, yo, let's fucking make teams and then fucking it's on. You make a league.
Yep. Yep.
That is fun.
Then you're getting paid for the shit. Then you get look at all that damn hitting and shit and all that shit you can do now because you got insurance. You know what I'm saying?
It's a fashion show now. What emblems I gonna wear? Who's gonna sponsor
What
me?
colors?
It's like a beauty pageant for fucking show horses.
Hey, we're gonna put cheerleaders on the side. You know what I'm saying? Something for the males because the females like our little tight spandex.
To confuse them, because the longer a real man watches the sport, he's like, what the fuck am I watching? These guys are barely playing.
And he's wearing tights. What the fuck? They didn't touch his butts. What the fuck? Why is his
Yeah,
hands
like
by
why
his
why the
nuts?
slap ass? Slap ass isn't part of any normal man's diet. And like you
Yeah.
not even slapping your chick's ass is part of the normal diet. There's a
Hey,
time for
that's why I
spanking.
quit watching basketball because they glorified that shit. I'm like, dude, I'm not. No, don't touch my butt, dude. No.
Basketball's way too touchy feely. They're all up on each other with ball swinging and shit.
That and soccer. Soccer's more dangerous.
Doctor's fucking suspect.
I
No,
think
it's
it's
gay as
suspect
fuck.
except because everybody gets a trophy.
Soccer's like you're tweaking. That's why you. What we're
Yeah,
gonna
you're
do? Let's
running back and
run for
forth for
90
5
minutes.
hours.
This
You run.
chess. This ain't checkers.
Y'all are running for 90 minutes. You might score one goal. Like fuck that. That's too much work for too little payback. It's like surfing. You're
Hmm.
out there paddling your balls off. You might catch a wave for 30 seconds. Like and then you might have to wait like 10 minutes till another good ride comes along, and that's another short ride. Like fuck. Skimboarding, at least you can hit it and fucking ride, even if
Dude,
there's heat
you
wave.
look at with skateboarding or longboarding, all you have to do is like just roll down the street and shit, and you feel good
Yeah,
because you're getting something out of it. You know what I'm saying? It's you and a road and a board
it's just
with some
bumping all
wind.
your molecules.
Yeah, dude, like you're flowing with the wind and shit. You're going against the wind or you're going with it.
Everything's swishing you around. You're getting the whole body cleanse, like sonically, because you're just bumping and grooving.
You know?
Bikes do it to a lesser extent. Bikes usually do the opposite because you'll be having a good ride, then you hit a pothole and it just fucks you up for a minute, and
Yeah,
it's like,
man.
oh god damn it. Fix that shit. Yeah, I like the boogie board too. That was fun. I still want to try the hydrofoil board thing. That looks cool as shit.
Yeah, that did look cool.
I'm not a rich cat, so I don't got $5 to just blow on one yet.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna pay me to silence me. It's just a matter of time. They can't kill me. They don't have authority.
I'm gonna make me a hoverboard. Not hoverboard. Well, yeah, hoverboard. Yeah, I'm gonna make one because I figured something out.
Some Marty McFly shit.
Marty McFly shit.
Go back to there's a Thrasher magazine from 1989, and this guy did a theoretical article on how you could have a maglev hoverboard skate park.
I wasn't thinking about like the hoverboard skate park though. I was thinking about an all-in-one compressed hoverboard magnetically. Like it's all like the world is basically magnetic. That's why we got the two things floating above us that we have. They're on a magnetic plate. You know what I'm saying? That's why we live on planes. That belly button though.
If you watch the thing on the Ark of the Covenant and how it floated, you basically had super cool magnets,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
and
about.
then
Because all you have
it
to
will
do,
make them levitate.
I thought about that because I'm like, dude, what if we could put like Freon in parts of the magnet, like parts of the plates for the magnet to make it float and hover. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
Like
was the
instead
guy's
of
basic concept. So he's got the float, and then having the park design, so it has flowing
yeah,
lines to it. You're just jumping on the board and finding the
yeah,
grooves,
and that weight will
riding the
put
fucking ley
more.
line through the park,
Yeah,
and riding the snake run that way.
that's what I'm saying. The weight would like move the motion of the liquid in one direction so that it get better hover and float. So if you're kicking pushing, see like you know how we think, bro. This is all we. That's why we fucking put it in this little video so we come back later like dude, patting our shit. You know what I'm
We're
saying?
all the treasure trove of knowledge. It's just you got to get the pieces together to fucking get the full picture.
Yep.
And everybody wants to be for talks. Let's just like get through it. Let's build humanity back.
This nigga
We don't
watching
need Mad
Star
Max
Wars.
World to rebuild better. We can rebuild better as we go. The way it's
What you
designed.
watching, Scotty?
He
Oh,
wants us in Skinamax.
it's funny. I forgot what it's called, like Sex Drive or something like that. It's about
I think I have that because it came with a 3-pack.
yeah,
Yeah, I think
some
Scotty's about
guys trying to
where
meet
they go
somebody.
and get to and he has
Yeah, the funny part is the brothers was fucking all fucking
in the
badass.
car and shit.
At the end, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to spoil alert.
That's a good movie though.
Yeah, it reminds me of like Euro Trip or
Yeah, hey,
yeah,
that's what Euro Trip reminded me of.
yeah.
Because that I think Euro Trip came out afterwards. But hey, I like what's the girl's name?
Miss Goose, me, Miss Goose, Miss Goose.
You
I
know
like
You
National
know Michelle
Lampoon's class
Trachtenberg,
trip.
dude?
Did you see that one?
Who?
Which one?
National Lampoon senior class trip or whatever it was. And they were driving the bus cross country with all the fucking degenerate kids. It was like the fucking worst school.
Nah.
I
They had to
don't
go to
think
some
so.
competition, and they had fucking one of the kids in the hall was like a Trekkie carrying around a mannequin, and he was like stalking him for revenge, and like it was crazy, dude.
I'm
It was a
probably gonna
funny
have to
fuck
look that
movie.
one up.
Nah, I stopped watching that like after the first two were the most
What up,
popular,
Sean?
right?
It wasn't the Clark Griswold one. It's just National Lampoon's was a comedy magazine back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I
Those, I
thought.
think. Like they had the Kentucky Fried Movie. That was a good one.
Hey,
That was
but
by
y'all
the
know
guy.
who Michelle Trachtenberg is?
Beer Fest.
Yeah, that was good.
I like Beer Fest.
But they
Hey,
never made Beach
Scotty,
Fest.
Scotty, you know who Michelle Trachtenberg is?
Say what?
You know who Michelle Trachtenberg is?
Michelle
Sounds
Trachtenberg.
familiar.
Yeah, she's from Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Harriet the Spy.
Willow.
That's a good movie.
No, did she play Willow and Buffy?
Oh, uh, Willow.
It's the Pussy Flute girl, right?
It was the one that liked the other girl.
Remember this one time in band camp? When I
No, no,
stuck my
no,
foot
not that one. It was the one that was playing her girlfriend.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I remember Buffy and I remember Charisma Carpenter.
But no, she was in Euro Trip.
Yep. I'd hit that.
That's what I'm saying. I like that. That's
Trannies.
my type.
$5 trannies.
That's my type.
That's my type.
What were you saying, Diz? What the fuck?
What about trannies?
Diz always got to talk about trannies or something like that.
Hey, you throw people off real quick too.
Yeah,
Man,
you know
there's a lot of fucking evidence out there for a lot of them, like Elvis and Dolly Parton and all these people that think they're just the shit. And then it's like, go watch the evidence and then see what you think about them.
Nah, them niggas.
what are you talking about?
Everybody loves for you to question religion and shit like that. Well, it's like question all your reality. Don't be scared. It's just information. If you don't agree with it, you don't have to fucking accept it. But
What are you talking like Benzino shit or what? Like I don't get like young
you
jock
shouldn't fear
type shit?
anything. You should be fearless.
We
Young
talking
jock,
about Tupac.
young jock, but like the
Yeah, people tout him so much. It's like, what did he really do? Like,
He got away with killing himself. That's what he got.
did he?
Yeah, you didn't see him?
I don't know, because there's a lot of people that have clones that just roam
Well,
around and they look like you, and
obviously,
people think. I swear to God, there's somebody that looks like me in town, and his name's Mike. And when I don't have my tattoos out, people will walk by and be like, "Hey, Mike," and then they'll be like, "Oh shit, you ain't Mike." I'll be like, "Huh? I'm on a smoke break. What do you need?" And they're like, "Oh, never mind. I thought you were someone else." I'm like, "Who?" Like, I've never seen this guy. But people tell me about it all the time. Hey, I seen your double. I seen your twin. I'm like, I don't have a twin.
oh,
Nobody's
you
this
do.
ugly. Just
You
You
me.
know
young.
what? What about Mike?
Yeah,
Remember
you
Mike?
young.
I've never met him.
I met my twin. Me
You
and my
look just
twin
like
are
Mike,
cool.
bro.
Me and my twin are cool. His name's TJ. For real.
Shit. I don't got a twin. Ain't nobody this ugly.
I absorbed my twin in the womb.
I got a little niece that looks just like me too.
Oh shit! I'm gonna be an uncle soon. I can't wait. Those and I guess they lied. They didn't lie, but they waited a couple months to tell us. I don't know why, but my
Make
brother's
sure that it's going good.
yeah.
If it's too early and you announce it and then you have a miscarriage, it makes it so much worse.
Oh God, I don't want to think about that. But yeah, three
Oh,
And
months.
everybody's pouring their grief out for you. It's like, okay, we get it. You're so sad for me. All right, I get it.
That
it's
would be
even
the
worse.
worst
It's
thing
even
If it
ever.
worse.
doesn't affect you, it affects you somehow. Got
It's even
it.
worse when it's the mom's like split personality, bipolar disorder type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because then
Oh
she's a
yeah.
super emotional fireball and can't really like when you ain't
Then they
giving her
start
good.
throwing fucking wild accusations that if you hadn't have been doing this, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, like dude, this bitch is all your fault because you keep
That one
thinking like
time I
this.
told you not to go out for ice cream and you did, it stressed me too much and that's what happened.
Hey,
And you're like, what?
this is why people go away for cigarettes and milk and don't come back.
Get hit by a
Hey,
car.
can you get some iced tea too? Yeah, I'm gonna get some iced tea and some chicken. I'm at the diner 2 states over, but yeah, I'll drink some iced tea for you. Good help.
Yeah, turn off my location now. You know what I'm saying?
That's just tape. That's just duct tape to a fucking stray dog somewhere. You go get a dog from the pound, just tape a phone to him and send him loose in the woods
Yep.
to have a manhunt. And meanwhile, you're over there in Tijuana just having a blast.
Got your whole new identification as Pedro Lupe.
All you need is 5 grand. You can escape and live a couple of years without needing a job or anything.
So make sure you grab 20 instead.
You have a plantation in Mexico at that point.
Oh
It's the
man, you'll be
helper.
able to survive. You'll be able to get your own. You'll be able to get your own compound. Fuck a plantation compound. You know? Like you'll be able to do what you want and everything. Nobody else can run you.
I got my end. When you guys are ready, let me know.
Well, shit,
Yeah.
dude. Let me get like 50 large up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't got 50 large. I thought
No,
we're
I'm saying
splitting
let
it.
me get 50 large up real quick. You know what I'm saying?
I barely got 10K right. Barely. My foot messed everything up.
No, you gotta work it like all magic. Starts off very, very tight.
See, that's what happens when you get on the basketball court thinking you 23 still and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it'll get crossed over by a little 14-year-old.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I start with my sack of seeds, and then I'm gonna make like a breeder crop, and then I'm gonna make a mother crop,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna have like a few that I can just bud out at will at any given time because I loved it. I like making little shorties. I'll top
And
plants and just clone them because I can clone up to 2 foot bushes.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I want to see if I can grow a tree, like just a bud tree.
All I need is
Never
space.
cut it down. Never
The
cut
more
it
space
down.
I got, the bigger I'll grow shit. Look, here's a picture.
That's what I'm
I have my
saying.
indoor fucking going up to the
I
ceiling in this thing.
I would never cut this thing down.
You have any space right now?
Not for anything huge.
You hear me, Scotty?
I'm in a mobile home park. Like
You hear me, Scotty? I would never
I had
cut
to
this
get
thing down.
external place.
Only thing I would do was just
That
like
shit's up to
cut the
that
buds
shit's
off
up
the
in the
branches.
lights.
Only thing I would do is cut the buds off the branches.
Just cut the buds off, cure
Yeah,
it.
Like
Yeah,
I
I
let
need to
that shit.
start
I let
growing,
that
bro.
shit go through all 4 seasons outside.
Cause come on, man. Like after Jimmy started doing it too, like and all these other people started doing it, I'm like, why aren't I doing that shit? Well, I know why. Last time I
What?
did it, I fucked up, and
What happened?
allegedly, last time I grew it, fucking half the plants died and shit. To piss that shit fucked up.
Well,
I
what
had a
happened?
satellite that I tried starting like a year and a half ago, and fucking the woman and the husband that the property it was on got in an argument, and the dude fucking put pesticide or some shit on the clones and killed them all.
It's on my Instagram actually. I think I got a picture
Hmm.
of those. Let me see.
Look, at the worst I did was think that coconut oil would be good in water,
Hmm.
and it killed the rant. It killed the roots real quick. So I'm like, oh,
Choked them.
oil is a scratch is a no. Can't apply
Oh,
that to the damn
just
plant.
me or the girls getting kind of like a little sluttier.
What up,
Girls are getting a little sluttier.
girls?
Yeah.
That's an understatement. You gotta remember we were hypersexualized by Disney in the first place. We
I'm
just
waiting to
keep
hear the
Um,
showing
bad
Disney
part.
movies and shit, bro.
and I'm
It's
not
just like
complaining. I'm just saying
I'm
all
not
these,
complaining either because the bishop could slurp the fuck out of my shit and her pussy got that guac guac 3000 and shit.
all these. Yeah. Jesus
And
Christ. What was
when
I
that
doing?
pussy when that pussy fart and then she's doing it on command, she's doing that queef. She's like,
Ah,
I'm like, bitch, you can suck my dick with that shit.
Heartbreak Kid type shit. You ever seen the
Fuck yeah,
Heartbreak Kid?
hell yeah.
Did you hear that? No. Good, because I just queefed big time. No, get nasty. Shit. That shit happens, though. That shit happens, yo. Alright, man, I'm crashing.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Have
me
a good
too,
one.
man. Sorry,
Crash test
316.
dummies.
Sorry, 316.
Crash into. No. No, no. No, no,
What am
no.
I? Oh, that's a tray. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm
Okay,
actually
bye.
taking the time to find what pictures I'm looking at.
You gonna put on music?
I thought you said you were crashing.
Oh, yeah, I'm leaving. I'm just
Oh,
dragging feet.
Buddhacraft too. No, yeah, I got music on. I'm looking for pictures because I have way more weed pictures from the gardens. It's just like I have so many pictures on my computer.
I can't find enough to think about. I'll try
I
to.
have to manually go through them all and look at every folder and look through all. I think I have like 38,000 photos.
They want to fucking grow. It's legal. Why not? You know what I mean?
Look, all we need is like fucking come up with $3 grand and fucking I already got a spot.
3?
Fat, Fat Joe's got a warehouse. I'm getting seeds. That'll buy us fresh lights, fresh newts, enough to do like 2 or 3 runs. That way we're fucking not pumping all our money back into it immediately. We only have to parcel it out so that way you get set up
Is it?
and then fucking work it.
Would
It's a
it be
messy.
hydroponics, or what would it be? Okay, good. Because I only the good stuff, right?
Why would you grow anything but the best?
Awesome. No, I love what I hear.
Dude, I,
Some
I
people.
wanted to grow to get people off of meth. I was making strains of weed to get
Nice.
people to go through withdrawal symptoms painlessly. Like my strain was called Detox. Like it
No,
sold
serious.
out in 2 days. I grew like a QP of it. And fucking everybody
Detox.
wanted
That's a
more.
good one. That's a good one, bro. I give you that one. Detox. I'm smoking on some detox, bro. I'm fucking. That's good. I like that one.
But there's literally one hit and you wake up and you're holding your pipe and your lighter and you're just sitting there like, yo, what the fuck happened? And you wake up feeling refreshed like you had like a baby sleep and your
I haven't
brain's
smoked
all awake
shit like
again.
that in years. I don't know if I'm tolerant or what, or if I haven't smoked good stuff. Because all my stuff is now legal. I haven't bought illegal herb. I don't even remember.
If you don't have your nutrients right, you're gonna turn out. People are trying to grow for like certain characteristics, so they're neglecting other aspects of the plant, and you
Yeah,
can tell. That's why it's like, well, it looks pretty and it smells pretty, but it's whack.
like wedding cake, right? Like everybody loves wedding cake, but I don't like wedding cake.
I like space cake,
Space cake, yeah, space cake's
hippie
alright.
cake, but the regular wedding cake, it's just the same with regular Girl Scout cookies. That one's good, but then like the cookie offshoots aren't all that. Everyone's like, no, blue cookies, this cookies, that cookie. I'm like,
Yeah,
no.
no, I don't like the blue cookies.
White Widow, same thing. Everybody's like, oh, I got white this, white that. I'm like, it's not the same.
White widows, that's white widow.
And where'd
Like,
White Rhino go? I ain't seen White Rhino in fucking ever.
it's been about 10 years.
Shit, more than that. Same with True Purple Haze. I ain't seen True Purple Haze since I had it in 2001.
I haven't smoked a good, real, legit Kush since 2001. I've smoked shit that's 40%, you know, bomb stuff on the market. But back in 2001, I remember there was this batch. The whole house reeked. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't keep it in the house.
I had the shit triple bagged inside a leather saddlebag in the van. When I go out, it smelled like somebody fucking smoked bowls in there for an hour straight. And it just reeked. And I'd open the door and be like, fuck! The cops get close to my shit.
Cops.
No, the old days.
I can't. Yeah, I've been harassed a couple times about weed, but they always let me go. Thank God. I would hate to have a record because of weed. Some bullshit.
True.
All right, buddy. All right, man. Have a good night, brother.
All right, man.
All right, this. Peace.
Laters. Maybe I'll actually take the time to make a professional slideshow out. Most likely, not. At least not. Uh, what was that? I hate when I can't remember who I'm looking at. I clearly did it. Fucking was inking them. Was that's that's the one. I just put in a whole bunch of shit.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies and pain? Can you tell a green field a cold steel rail? Smile from a veil.
Kitten in the stocking. Precious.
Your heroes for gold, hot ash for trees, hot air for cool breeze, cold comfort for change. Did you exchange a walk on part of the wall? Leave roll and cave.
Ooh, yeah.
How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? Same old fear. Wish you were here.
Oh, because that was that stupid Android phone. Rain. Cup game. I'm looking through my pictures for all my garden pics. I know I got pictures of other stuff. Yeah. Alright, so if I'm going to the ranch, then there should be pictures. No. Alright, back. I go to the bathroom.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
We on that Dawn G. I got my shoes on the wrong feet. Woke up in the party. Everybody look like a mark to me, huh? Handful of parsley, dressed to impress partially. That's terrible. Barkley, I like my Perrier sparkly. I'm so unpopular. In a jumpsuit, I rock velour. Fuck, I need Fox store. Everybody owes me. I'm an entrepreneur. I ain't got no scruples. Ego, the size of my pupils. Can you pass that G? Ain't no limits. Master P, let's go.
And may God have mercy on your soul.
See Max is a newborn.
And may God have mercy on your soul.
There's that. There's a better baby one. Has a little music station where you little drums, sounds, and you sit there and play music with me. Like you're always looking alert, like, what's up? Smart little guy. This is tiny. Definitely sending that one to work. That's my goofy ass. What is that? It's me sideways smiling. Need a goofball. Ooh. Why are so many pictures sideways? Rays. Joke.
Hey,
How you doing?
okay for you.
Making some noodles.
Yeah, cooling
Wow.
off right now.
I
Yeah,
had chickens earlier.
so I'm hoping that that will help.
I hope so.
Yeah,
I was feeling terrible for a minute earlier. I snapped out of it.
I'm glad.
Yeah, like whatever pulled in my shoulder earlier before dinner,
Yeah.
like it pinched off during dinner. So by the time I finished eating, I was napping. Like
Oh,
I napped the rest of my lunch, and then I woke up, and then I went to the office and conked out for another half hour.
okay.
But then like it relaxed enough to pop free, and then I woke back up like fully to where I was functional again.
Yeah,
I don't know. Migraines seem like the worst thing ever, the way I'll describe it.
yeah, I didn't, which, um, I laid back down earlier, but then when I woke up, I was so sick. So I've been dealing with this migraine since like 8:30 or 9 o'clock my time.
Ooh,
Yeah, it
hopefully
still
God.
has.
Right.
Yeah, I have. I mean, I've not been able to see or anything like that, but my blood pressure is low. So I was thinking that the noodles might help me bring my
Yeah,
blood pressure up a little bit because of the salt. I'm hoping.
and the warmth will perk you up too.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to cool off a little bit. So I guess I miss Scotty and Buddha and everyone.
Yeah, that was hilarious. It was, like Buddha was up, and then as soon as you popped into the chat, Scotty was all happy to get up, and then you like left
Aw,
because you're like, oh, if I fall asleep, love you guys. But then it was good. We had a bunch of interesting talks.
oh, that's good.
It is. I like having good talk.
Yeah.
Yay.
Sorry, these are hot noodles.
You play with fire, you're gonna get burned.
Mm. My food is on fire. I don't know why I said that. I don't feel well. Mm.
It made me think of the woman that used to do it at karaoke. It's like the last woman you wanted to see singing that song at karaoke.
That's funny. It's about like
And like,
my love shack experience.
yeah, it was like Large Marge up there, and she sounded like Large Marge singing it. Ooh, my sex is on fire. And you're like, somebody get a bucket or a hose, spit it, anything. Just douse that shit now. Nobody
Yeah,
wants this next woman. Put it away. Oh, that's a nice
has Kenny been by? Where Aunt? Or Eva or Stacy?
Eva said she was passing out after work, and I'm pretty sure she just went home and passed the fuck out after her all-nighter.
Oh, I bet.
Tennessee was doing a live earlier, but I didn't have connection enough to do a dual stream again,
Mm.
so I didn't get to check his shit out. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Yeah. See, I'm glad it was good that I had quiet time to take the time and go through all these pictures.
Mm.
It's like all my garden, the setup and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's easy to talk about, but then like when you have your pictures, you can be like, see, here's what I'm talking about. Boom. And then you
Yeah.
can show people. Then they don't have to take your word for it, you know? Like, yeah, I'm sure you grew some awesome bud. Like, well, here's a picture of me holding some. Like, argue that.
Damn.
Tell me I should hit the tits. Look at it. Skadoosh. That'll inspire me. Like, all right, Joe, let's get it on.
It's a nice picture.
Thank you.
I almost missed it.
I'm going to compile them all into a full slideshow, I think, and then have a soundtrack for it. I did one before, but it was when I only had like 5 pictures that I could find. But now I think there's like a good 20 or 30 in there. It'll be good to redo it.
Yeah.
Don't burn yourself. Ooh,
No, it's cooled off now. It's just, it hurts to eat.
Some days it hurts to do everything. That's when I get cranky and I'll just be sitting there like, really? I can't even look the other way without hurting? Like, all I can do is just sit still? Like, come on, God. It's my day off. I don't get to have any fun.
Mm.
Nah, I feel good.
I have this one YouTube friend. He's married, but him and his wife like get on there, and she doesn't talk a lot. She just, sits by him and stuff. She's real sweet. But he can't move his neck. So when he like moves, he like has to move his whole entire body. Yeah, that's how he is on by the time he's on panel.
Shitty. I'd be like, somebody crack my neck, please. Break it and fix it. Ah, that. Ooh, it's the weekend. Is your excitement building?
So what?
Said it's getting closer to Monday. That's when your package should arrive. Unless it gets there sooner.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited.
This little guy, he's consistent. He's always loved doing that face in the camera with me.
Aw.
Enter me.
Yeah.
Wonder if he's old enough yet. Show him his pictures when he was a baby, all tubed up.
Mm-hmm.
It's traumatic. It's traumatic for me probably more than it'll be for him. He'll probably be like, "Wow, that's me." I'm like, yeah, you changed my whole fucking world, dude.
Mm-hmm. My
I've
boys
never.
looks yeah, my boys look so much alike when they were little. I can show them baby pictures and go, who is this? And they always say the wrong person. Oh, that's me. I'm like, no, it's your brother. And then he'll go, oh, that's my brother. I'm like, no, that's you.
Like I always know when it's me.
I showed him a picture of me. Um, and they both looked, and Logan started laughing. He said, that's Hunter with a wig. And Hunter looked at me. He went, I don't remember taking that picture. When did you put a wig on me, Mom? I'm like, no, it's me.
They're like, well, honey, we were struggling for cash in those days, so we put you on the pageant circuit for a minute.
Pageant circle.
You
No,
took
both
third
of them.
prize.
You should have seen both their eyes. He's like, that's hello, that's Hunter with a wig. Hunter was like, what'd you do to me, Mom? No, it's me. It's not you.
It's always funny that people are so fascinated. Like, well, who else are you supposed to look like? Like, you guys look so much alike. Like, yeah, we're blood relatives, immediate family.
Yeah,
If we didn't look alike, it would be kind of weird. And there'd be questions,
right.
lots of questions. Like, what the fuck? Okay, that is what I thought. Yikes, creepy. Ooh. What flavor did you make?
Hmm.
What flavor did you make?
Oh, wait a minute. Chicken. Chicken.
Ooh, right on. Max is waiting till we get shrimp back in stock. It's like, I'll make you some ramen. He's like, did you get shrimp ones? I was like, no. He's like, no, I'm okay. I'll just have burritos. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad. It's like, that's why I always ask you, what do you want? And I'll buy it. I feel like he won't fully embrace that part of it until it really benefits him and stuff's expensive.
I'm such a great guest. I'm just over here not saying nothing.
No, you're fine and dandy. You eating
Like
your
a
food? You're eating your food and I'm going
like
through
a
my
hard
phone?
candy Christmas. You've heard that song, right?
No.
Fine and dandy. I'll be fine and dandy. Like a hard candy Christmas. Yeah, it's a song. I just let being random there.
Yep,
Yes, a lot
that's
of people haven't heard that one. It's okay, I
not
don't
by
listen.
now. My horizons have broadened by one sentence.
Horizon. See, you can say like any sentence and I can find a song that goes to it. So you sailed away to a gray sky morning. Here I am with a migraine trying to sing.
If only we could do like the Mormons and talk to an angel and he could tell us how to cure migraines once and for all.
You're my angel. Come and sing me tonight.
God could always heal you.
I heard an old story. I'm a savior came from glory. I can get into that one, but I won't right now.
Sussy.
I swear I have so many songs just stuck in my head. You can like be talking and right in the middle of your conversation, I like literally think about 4 or 5 songs because of a phrase that you said, while you're talking.
There's
And I'm
Ken
just
Dong.
busting it. I'm high. LOL.
Not you.
Hey, Kenny and Trail. I can trail.
Kentrell.
I saw a movie today that reminded me of Kenny,
Which one?
son-in-law.
Forgot about
I can't read what that says.
Says the holidays make me hashtag sad off.
Oh,
Is Hitler pouting? Ooh.
I just couldn't read what it said. We do.
There's lots of memes that I have out there that I'm uncredited for, and I like it that way.
If I say it enough, will you come up here? And trail.
Kenny Pooh. Kenny Pooh. All right, I think I've
Pack,
fully exhausted my reserves.
pack of blacks is singing. Can I have a pack of blacks? Is that what it sounded like?
I need a pack of blacks.
I need a pack of blacks.
I'm trying to smoke some blacks. Can y'all give me some help? I don't know. Y'all asking for black and mild, but I want black and wild. And here he is, black and wild. What up?
Dog, do you know how funny that sound coming out of Rain mouth? When you sitting in the store, you like, let me get a pack of blacks. I'm like, damn, niggas coming a pack now? Like, what the fuck?
Oh
No,
my
they
God.
come in a can with the little key, and you got to unroll them.
Yeah, it remind me of when Mel Gibson told old girl, hope you get raped by a whole pack of niggas. Do y'all remember that shit? And
No, thinking it was like cigars or something.
Yeah, it is. But that's what I'm just saying. With your tone of voice and the way you talk, and then just to hear you say that shit. Do you know how funny that is to me when white girls go in there and do that shit? That shit is funny than a motherfucker to me. And Mel Gibson said, I hope you get raped by a whole pack of blacks. A whole pack of niggas. I said, God damn. A whole
Uh,
pack of niggas. I know we came in a pack like we ate.
No, it's a flock.
Dog.
and
Hey, you
like,
remember when Mel Gibson said that shit? It was like right around the time when he did that movie Apocalypto.
I remember he said a bunch of shit about the Jews.
Oh yeah.
I didn't really watch any of it. Like I just seen what was on the news.
Hey, but I fuck with Mel Gibson. At least he real with it.
Who cares what he did? Fucking his movies were awesome.
Apocalypto was the shit, dog.
That was pretty neat.
Dog, and then just looking at that movie,
Weapons,
I remember
conspiracy theory.
I remember when I went to Cancun and I visited them sites that they show you like the look like the temples and shit like from back in the day. Them people had some little feet because walking up them stairs, man, stairs
little
are short, man. And then like some of them big ass statues and heads and shit that was laid down, them shit's like about 4 stories tall with the head that them fell off it. So damn. You feel what I'm talking about? 4 stories tall, man. Just the head of the statue.
with little feet.
They had little feet because we walked up in those little, you know how you walk up in the ruins and then you try to walk up them stairs and shit in the middle of the jungle and shit.
I've
Man, the
never.
people must have had little feet. They were short. I'm short and I was taller than them entrances and that shit.
Yeah.
I was I was so goddamn disappointed with the Alamo. I'm like, really? See, I know y'all lying now, cause ain't no way they fended off some motherfucker with that. You feel me? The
Yeah,
Alamo,
like you could surround that joint and shoot the fuck out of it and kill everybody quick.
dog, ain't no way they fended off people like they talking about. Cause you look at the Alamo, I'm like, this it? This the lie they telling y'all? Ain't no way. You
Well,
get me?
yeah, because
What?
Davy Jones was there and he had his raccoon hat.
I don't give a fuck what they talking about. I'm like, this
Davy Crockett.
hey, did the Alamo looked like it was barely standing when it was in its prime. Man. You cannot tell me that little bit ass spot was hope fending people
It
off.
looks like some clay model somebody built and took a picture of it, and then somebody had to try to duplicate it in reality when people wanted to
Yeah,
see
and
it.
then they say you can't take pictures in there because the flash will crumble the bricks and shit. I'm like, ain't no way they.
Oh yeah. But the sunshine that's hitting the outside at
Hey,
all times.
the sunshine is not fucking with this. Like, dog, come on, man. People need to stop the
Get the
bullshit.
fuck out of here. Come on. I
Hey
ain't going.
Ray, hey Ray, you gonna live a long time. I was telling Diane, I said, cause Diane was laughing too, cause she thinking about it. I said, man, when I hear Ray's voice, and then I say, man, she said this shit in her voice, that shit sounds so racist.
I know. You're always making me sound racist.
Girl, I love you and I love your voice and I love your kind spirit in your heart. I be talking shit, but I really do love you. You know that. Come
I
on now.
love. I love you too, Kenny.
I genuinely do love y'all. When I say I love y'all, I do. No bullshit. Because I hang out with y'all more than I hang out with family. You get me?
I do with y'all.
Because goddamn it, we get the shit we talking. I don't want to be around family that don't get it. That'll be a whole nother discussion. Then you got to go through like you don't get it. And then you got to sit up and listen to them be just like they know what you're saying, but they still don't want to accept it and get it. And you know what I mean? It's like you know I'm telling you the truth, but you
I
so
know. I know. You are.
you like, damn, you get this shit. You even said you understand what I'm saying to you, but you still acting like you don't want to get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man, don't that irritate you? You be like, you know what? I'm just get online and talk to my family online because y'all motherfuckers is tripping.
No, I understand.
Girl, I was thinking of girl, you gonna live a long time. Cause I was looking at your preacher man video earlier before Diane laid down, and I just love hearing your voice, girl.
Oh, well, thank you.
And then the way you sound, I be like, any little fuck shit I say coming out of her mouth while we high and fucked up would sound racist, especially if I say it and she repeat it. That shit is funny as fuck to me. You know that word, right?
I need to get a pack of flags.
Yeah, let me get a box of blacks. And then now, Rain, do you understand? They all, in all races, they say that. And when I be in the store and I be high listening to them say it, that should be funny as hell to me. You can't say, let me get a box of crackers or red days or nothing. Like, right? That's where my mind be when I'm high. You know what I mean? Because, you know, I'm thrown off. Shit be funny to me. I said, damn, we coming to five. I said that one day in the store. I said, damn, we coming to five back now. I said, let me get a pack of niggas after they said that. But,
Get a pack of crackers.
yeah, and then no, after the Mexican dude said that Mexican chick and a Mexican dude and a white chick and a white dude, they said, let me get some black. I stood back because I was just, you know, chilling and shit. Because I was getting gas and shit. You know how you just watch people get shit? They were getting cigars and shit. And I said, let me get a pack of niggas.
Oh, Lord.
Everybody started laughing. And I said, everybody else said a pack of black. What's the difference? They couldn't do nothing but laugh because they got the joke. I was like, damn, come in a five pack now. That shit is funny to the motherfucker. I don't give a
Yeah,
damn what you
I
tell me.
like I like mine black and mild.
Already, you got that right. Hey, Rain, I promise you, goddamn it, when I come see you, goddamn it, you better not have them goddamn vicious wild animals around me there. Eat my little ass alive. They be like, get them off me.
The llamas are
Mama,
gonna get you.
mama.
Yeah,
I'll I'll take care of you, Tanny.
man. As soon as I come out there, before even I have my music up and I can hear the guns cocking in the wilderness, you won't even
You
see
won't
me.
even get that far. You're gonna walk by a tree and someone's gonna come out and grab your hand over your mouth and be like, "Don't say nothing now.
Don't say shit.
Be real still, fella."
Yeah, the
Then you're
dog.
gonna shoot yourself. You're like, "Oh no!" And then you can hear banjos.
Yeah, you go. And then why is it a dude always got a banjo on hand at the time when they go down? He got a
Because
banjo
nothing
in the
accompanies a mountain rape like banjo music.
right. He did. He got a
Diz,
right in a banjo and he spit out tobacco.
Huh?
Diz, what have you ever heard any odd noises coming from my house when I step outside?
No.
Nothing odd.
I did. I told
But
you
you've
that
seen
night.
the movie Deliverance, right?
No, I haven't.
Okay, that's yeah. You got to watch Deliverance, and then you'll understand the reference. You're like, "Oh my god!"
Hey, Diz, did
I
not
made my
tell her.
mom watch that movie.
Hey, Diz, did not tell her that night when that dog was running out there and she thought it was coyotes. I said, man, that dog know what's up. Something
It's
out there.
bushwhackers.
Cause I heard it too.
Nah, they'd had to hike forever to get to her house.
No, but I'm saying I
You
heard
wouldn't
some
even know it's
weird
there.
noise.
Camouflage.
No, I'm saying I heard some weird noises. The dog heard that shit too. That's why he went over there.
Yeah, they protect me and they protect the house.
All
As
I
they
know is,
should.
Rain, hey, Diz and Rain. Y'all want to hear some fuck shit? My
What'd you do?
brother that live out here, he like my age on my daddy's side. God damn it, he got this pit bull, right? And he bred some puppies. One of the puppies, God damn it, he said came back in the house and ate the lining out of a good ass mattress he just bought. And I said, you tried to give me that? Like what? That's why I don't want no damn dog. He
True.
said the puppy was probably like almost a year old. He tried to give me that motherfucker a couple of months ago. I'm like, that's the motherfucking dog you tried to give me. I said, man, I shot that dog in the head, dog. He said he came in the house and it ate the fucking lining out a brand new mattress, and then he was just sitting on the floor chilling. I said, man, what? I said,
Yeah.
I think you're trying to get back at me. It wasn't Pop's fault, man.
Now, my oldest dog that's outside, it's the only female I have out there. She's big, but I got her as a puppy, and I slept with her. I slept on the couch with her for the first 3 months that I had her.
Uh,
And yeah, and so I would like in the middle of the night, she like got up or anything, I would take her outside, and so I would just thought she would like be lonely or whatever, without me because she had always slept on the couch with me.
man,
So I
she don't
went to,
damn.
went to bed one night and she totally didn't care. Totally didn't care. I'm like, okay, cool. But 2 weeks later, I got out of bed and I went in there and she ate my whole entire couch. And there was stuff everywhere.
Man, I think they be in heat when they do that shit or something.
I don't know, but she ate it. There was like pieces of the couch everywhere. And then I
So you
just looked
know what I'm talking about when they do that shit. I don't know
at her.
what that is. All I know is
And
they
I
got
looked at her
issues.
and she looked at me like, I don't know what happened. It just like exploded.
So
She
you
looked,
think you got some bad cocaine?
yeah. Well, she went outside.
You think she got some
No,
bad coke? Because you know dogs always sniff. You think she got a hold to a bad batch?
no, because
She didn't do that. She was into shooting horse.
The shooting horse did, not the shooting horse. God damn it. I think she was in heat.
Boy, it's time to shoot up.
Mm-hmm.
but see, she's part German Shepherd and part Coyote.
Hey, but you know what? What if you walked in and your dog was plucking his wrist and then with a syringe and just beaming up? You already know that dog is already experienced. I think that's what my brother dog was on, man. He said, cause this dog ain't even a year old yet and already acting like that. He tried to keep
Mainlining.
the motherfucker to me. He tried to give me that shit, Diz. I'm like, man, I'd have been mad at the motherfucker. I'd have shot that dog in the head, man. Straight up. I'm like, you motherfucker. First of all, I didn't even want you here. And you gonna tear up a good ass mattress and sit down and act like nothing happened? What? This is what my brother tried to do to give me. I'm like,
It's
you,
bad enough if they rip up your shoes. A mattress is a lot more shit to replace.
and he said, D just got through telling me this shit last night, Diz. I said, is that the same puppy you tried to give me a couple of months ago? He said, yup. I said, you
Yep.
fucking bastard. I said,
Well, no, it's not the dog's fault. The dog's mad that he's not over there with you.
no, but he like the motherfucker was in there and he was chilling, and all of a sudden the motherfucker just snapped. I said, God damn. Man, if that dog would have did that shit over here, man, I'd have got on live and told y'all about it. And be like, I dropped that motherfucker off at a Chinese restaurant.
Like, look, I'm grilling him.
Yeah, dog, man. I said, and then Diz, you want to hear some fuck shit too? My daddy just not learning how to use Facebook. And he fuck it up already. Can
That's not
you,
my.
can you imagine me on steroid talking shit? And my daddy got damn near 30 kids. His youngest kid is probably 8 right now. And he's 69 years old. Do you understand where I'm coming from? That's my nigga right there. All his conversations start off with like, well, you know, son, I'm like, I'm gonna listen to this nigga talk this shit. And it be exciting in a motherfucker. Cause he country to the motherfucker too. I'm talking about the type of country where it's a Houston in Mississippi. It's a little small town
Both
in Mississippi.
ignorant.
Hey, this is how country is. And him and his brother, they're that side of the family with my daddy. It's a Houston in Mississippi, but he thought I was in that Houston. And then the motherfucker said, I don't think Houston in Texas. I'm like, nigga, I just left Houston. That was back when I first moved to Houston. He thought I
Right
was,
now I'm in Houston, Florida.
yeah, dog. You know how you just shake your head and just be like, you give up? Try to explain it.
Yeah, I
Man,
do.
I got kinfolks that throwed off in that country, man. You be like, y'all motherfuckers still inbreed or what the fuck is going on around here? That
They
motherfucker,
inbreed and they eat soup. There's a big old to do.
dog. I said, did you motherfuckers them motherfuckers probably just discovered a CD. I'm like, God damn, but you gotta love it. You can't make the shit up when you be around them though. When they that country, get out the loop, make that up.
420 almost.
Oh, okay.
One,
Well, shit. It's just
1 minute.
it just so happened I'm rolling up right now.
Hold it up.
Was reading range mine.
420.
Man, I call it already.
Range radar
Already.
must have been off earlier.
Hey, Diz, I was sitting over here, Diz, and I finally found the goddamn videos that showed me how to fade out them tracks, and I didn't have to hear this motherfucker smack his lips and take a swallow of his spit and like, well, you have to do this. I first got this program then. I'm like, I want to hear your life story. Tell me how to fade out the track. You know what I mean?
They all had to give their. It's like fucking watching a Batman movie. Like, all right, we gotta have 20 minutes of Batman's parents dying. I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, and then dog, but I
Before I
found
begin telling you how to do this, I'm going to give you this blurb about my life and why I discovered music and how music, like we all have music
yeah,
affect us the same fucking way. Get beyond that and tell me how to make the machine work.
dog,
Like,
I did a
I get
rap.
it.
I think
It's
I'm gonna do it.
meaningful.
Dog, I finally found a video. I figured out how to do it. Now I'm gonna go back and goddamn, I've been mixing and mastering 2 songs that I'm gonna release either this weekend or early next week. I just gotta mix and master it the way listening to it and
Ah, gotta put.
working with the work.
There. No, I had to plug my phone in. 'Cause, to charge it.
You got you another one, right?
Yeah, I did. I just needed to.
Working out. How's it working out for you?
I still haven't figured it out, but it works better than my other one.
Shit, of course it do. That other one was giving you hell.
I know. I had a Flintstone phone.
It's like you couldn't win for losing with that
I
motherfucker.
know. I know. That's
Hey,
why I was old that come over with Noah.
and how your son doing?
He's okay. He's doing good.
He's about to get ready to ship out, huh?
No,
Huh?
no.
He got out of it.
Yeah, because he can't smell.
He can't smell.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you can't smell. They don't fuck with you because it's like shit like that. People don't
but
understand. Like,
they don't know it. So if his smell ever comes back, he'll be able to do it.
how the fuck he lose his smell?
4 years ago, he got poison oak, and he's allergic to some. And I took him to the hospital. He almost died from it. They gave him prednisone, and then he almost died off the prednisone. and he was real sick for about 3 weeks, in the hospital 2 times, and he just lost his sense of smell.
Sometimes that shit happen just like that. It'd be weird.
Yeah, and this was 4 years ago during the summer.
Man, you know what's real crazy? I'm allergic. When I was little, I was allergic to grass like a motherfucker. Like I used to break out in hives and swell up.
I was too.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Now you have to go to the doctor and get a shot, and then I used to have to take the real Benadryl, not the bullshit.
Yeah.
And then when I started smoking weed, I got immune to chlorophyll. God, that's all it is. I said, how the fuck I end up smoking this shit I'm allergic to?
Yeah.
Man, ain't God good? God damn it,
Yes.
I went back to smoking the earth.
Yeah.
Man, me and Diz did a great ass live the last time.
I heard. I still have to go back and watch it.
Man, it was great. God damn it, we were chilling, dog. He was teaching me how to play, and then I was still trying to remember how you showed me how to hold the keys on the guitar and shit. We were just rocking out and then chilling, and then I was talking about everything. We talked about all the topics, and then we got back to goddamn playing music, you know?
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it was a great one.
Yeah. I must have been sleeping. It's been a rough
Yeah,
week
you
for
were
me.
asleep and everybody else went to sleep early. So I
Yeah,
was like, well, first I went over there and then like me and Buddha were talking to him and then Buddha went to sleep. So there's both shows going on at once.
and then me and Diz just sat up and chilled and rocked out, man. Real. The shit was beautiful.
What you got to do is you got to play the video from your channel and record the audio,
Mm-hmm.
then play the video from my channel and record the audio. Then you'll have both our guitars at the recorded volume
Shit,
instead
I
of
got to
through
see how to do that shit. You know, I got to
Okay.
see how to
the
do
video,
that
hold the
shit
microphone
because
up next to the speaker. I mean, it's easy.
What can I
I
watch?
was I was actually goddamn trying. I was actually picking up on like doing like rhythm while Diz was playing, and Diz guitar was on fire like a motherfucker.
Well,
Like as usual.
I'll
Diz
do that
guitar is
tomorrow.
fire to me, man. I be
What,
telling people.
Rain?
I'll do that. I will get like my phone and then get my tablet and go to watch both at one time, Kenny's and then yours at the same time, and try to sync them together so I can hear everything.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
it should be pretty easy because it's time coded.
hey,
Yeah.
and Rain, goddamn it, me, you, and Diz got to be up here on during the weekend and goddamn kick it like we kicking it now and then. Y'all just because everybody know y'all teaching me guitar because that's the beautiful thing about it. I tell people I be learning in front of your face. You get me?
You're doing good, Kenny. You're doing really good.
No, I like learning and then like I always remember it. You gotta make it your own. You
Yep.
learn it. Hey Rain, what you got planned for when summer hit?
I think summer already hit here.
They say June, but I think summer been hit.
I think summer came early this
I think summer hit
year.
last
Yeah,
month.
it was hot yesterday, and then um, I was outside for a little bit, and I took a shower, and then I laid down, and I woke up with like a migraine. It's supposed to be like 93,
Yeah.
93 today. It's the high, and it's like it never gets that hot here. So yeah, it's gonna be a hot one this year.
Time to jump in the pool.
What do you say, Diz? What is it?
Time to jump in the
That high,
pool.
it's time to jump in the pool. That's why they
Yeah.
invented it. It's like, well, we're going to the pool today, boy. Hot.
Hey, Diz, you know I brought up, and then they say they think I'm subconsciously one of the most racist motherfuckers they ever heard because I know some racist shit to say, but I don't be racist. It's just shit I'm telling y'all that y'all look at daily. I said, why wasn't no black people on the Andy Griffith show? Then I say that's a sundown town. They still talk about sundown towns and they still exist in every state, in every part of the country.
Was
I
there
don't.
ever anybody else on that show except like the main characters?
I don't think so. They was all white.
That show was before my time. So I don't.
Man, I'm
But you
telling
can't
you.
blame white people for that. You know, there was rich black people back then that could have bought cameras and made movies.
No, but I'm
Like
saying
now,
the point.
you can't blame white society and white culture for making awesome movies and then like throw out Soul Plane and be like, why aren't we getting awards? Well, look at the movies that are coming out. You got the black version of The Wizard of Oz. Boo.
That's up
That's stupid.
with Michael
Every other
Jackson.
movie you got to do like, okay, Friday was good, so they got to have what, sequels forever?
Man, in that black version
Put
of
more
Wizard of
creativity and
Oz,
originality into it, and stop trying to make statements about shit, and just make some entertainment. You know?
and then like when people redo some shit and then put an agenda in it, it takes away from the original thing of the whole concept of why that shit was even made. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it
Yeah.
ruins something good and exposes the stupidity of their ideology.
Yeah, but I mean, I see your point, Diz. I also see Kenny's point in it too. And it's like, we're like all family here, and we're not racist with each other.
Hell
Uh,
no.
No, we're not
I was
racist,
thinking
but
of
racist.
Ghostbusters.
But it's like you think about it literally because my mom told me stories because she was born and raised in Chicago, and then they moved back here. Um, but my mom, it'll be, like next week will be the first year that she's been gone. But she told me that she used to, when she went to school, um, this, the schools were not segregated. She said that they, that society literally treated black people different, indifferent. The black people were mistreated. Um, and that my mom like grew up, just watching it. And she said it was a very sad time because my mom was not racist.
And it was a fucked up time. And then most of the people from Chicago were from the South.
Yeah,
And
that's true. Because my grandmother moved up there to get a job. I mean, to have work. She just so happened to have my mom. She gave birth to my mom while she was there. Um, but like my mom, 65 years old. That's young, and for
hell
my mom to be,
65.
yeah, and
Oh, you just start living when you 50 and people don't even get it.
right, and so my mom, with her being so, I consider 65 young, and she passed away last year.
Yeah,
Um, and her actually living through so much racism, and her telling me, I mean, she would tell me stories that would make me cry.
man. But think about what we lived through since we've been here. Do you see how many times that back in the day they would say the world, it's so much chaos going on right now. It's terrible. Do
That's
you know that
true.
they say Houston is the number one city for murder suicide?
Now, I thought that was Florida.
No, they showed that on the news today, and then they showed the story where like the dude
Houston
and
is
his
pretty funny.
wife was into it, like they was in the middle of getting divorced. The nigga killed her, her mama, and his kid, and then shot himself. But her mama, and a lot of this shit have to do with like sometimes the mama don't need to be in the daughter business, and I think he went over the edge. You get me? You like,
Yeah.
goddamn it, this is why we breaking up. Your mom and I goddamn business, and then you trying to take the kid away from me. You divorcing me. You know that shit. Some people can't handle that thought. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of that going on, not just here in Houston. It's everywhere, and it's not even the summer yet. I keep
Yeah.
telling you, it's not even the holidays.
I
Imagine
know.
how bad it's gonna get when the holidays really kick
I know. It's bad. I know. It just keeps getting worse.
in. All I know, I be over here chilling, and then every day I see y'all even live, even if I can't even talk, I type in or something, let y'all know I love you, and I'm still living. You get me,
Well, thank you.
man? Thank y'all, man. Shit, God damn it, somebody got to have some sense around this motherfucker. You might as well hang around people with some sense, and
Yeah.
don't be on that bullshit. Like everything you say, oh, they judging me. I'm like, damn,
You
you
know your birthday's coming up, right?
who?
You, Mister, I mailed my shit in a year
Man, speaking of that,
Are
I
you
was
getting ready to have a birthday, Kenny?
in July.
July July 4th is National Kennedy Day. I declared that shit.
Is it really?
Yeah,
That your is that your birthday?
yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I'm just letting you know I'm having a party, okay? And I'm gonna be shooting skeet. I'm gonna be shooting my guns and shooting my fireworks, and I'm gonna have a cake, and I'm
Man,
gonna have
oh,
Ken. I'm gonna have Kentrail all over the cake.
hey, you know what? I want you to send me that video so I can put it on my channel.
I will. I
Man,
won't even put it on mine. I'll just send it to you, and you can put it on yours.
yeah, and then have it on my channel, and then I'm gonna do a response video for you thanking you, and then you put it on yours.
Okay.
Because people, like at the last end of my last video, I said they want to see people divided. We don't divide people over it. Like I don't be in no division with people. We just talk shit and have fun. And we
Yeah.
talk about shit. You ain't gonna agree with everything, and then we don't get mad at each other because we don't agree on something. You get,
No, we don't.
and
If
then
we just cuss each other out, and then we're okay the next day.
yeah, and then we okay right after we say the shit.
Yeah,
That's
we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. We
yeah,
got that out. You fuckers. All right, I got that out. We're good.
yeah. 5 minutes after that shit, we be
Yeah,
good. But I
we're
don't
good.
understand how people hold on to some bullshit for years. Like, what?
No,
That's what you mad about?
I know.
Life too short for that shit.
I agree, Kenny.
You see it every day on the news. Life is too short for this shit, especially
Yeah,
dumb shit. I'm like, man, what's wrong with telling the motherfucker you love him?
nothing.
God damn it, I might hate your guts right now and then love you at the same time. But
Yeah,
I'm at least tell you I love you and I hate your guts.
right.
At least you know it. That
Yeah,
nigga we can goddamn talk again.
yeah. At least you know where you stand.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I love you and I hate your guts at the same time. At times, you know.
All
And
right.
then, goddamn it, because at the end of the last show, man, did I said that you got to look at the end of it, like close to the end. I had my little part where my little guitar was playing after did. I think his camera had dropped off. I don't know what was
It
going on, but
fucking zapped my connection. Wavy. It
right,
Okay.
fucking won't. it zapped my connection and burned my connection. So when I tether up now, it's not. It puts me. It says I have internet
Yeah,
access. And it won't
I
let me
knew
get on
something was
anything.
going on because man, the show was beautiful, man. That
Yeah, if
and,
you watch mine, you'll hear me say it. I'm like, shit, I ain't got no connection for some reason, even though my
hey,
shit
hey,
still said I
Dez,
had internet
hey,
access.
Dez, you know how good and chill that show was? Even my daddy said he watched the whole
I was
thing.
there.
Jose said he watched it, and then
I
my
was,
daddy even watched it.
I was part of it.
And yeah, man, it was beautiful, man.
I know. I was all happy and charged up.
And then it cut off right when we were about to get really started too.
That's what happens when I'm inspired, get inspired, and I do better.
Man, and then dog, I said, man, I
Just
said,
think if I was actually happy in life, how great it would be.
you was happy then. We were both happy. I'm still happy, and I watched the
Yeah,
end
but I
of
can be
the
even happier, dude.
dog. You
This
know,
is like
we
I'm
happier right
upset.
now.
I'm not ecstatic.
Dog, we happier right now because we talking another day, and we happy about being happy.
I'm happy about being happy.
Yeah, but there's always other levels.
All I know is even my daddy watched that whole show, and he was like, "Damn, son."
Good morning, Wavy.
Oh, Wavy in there. What the hell, Wavy up to? What up, Wavy? Salute, my nigga. Already. Hey, Diz, I'm sitting over here looking at horrors.
Looking at what?
Horrors. It's a channel full of nothing but 1,000 whores born with ovaries, and I'm promoting the fuck out of my channel.
Did you say horse?
Yeah, whores. Born with ovaries.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they
Okay,
bust.
that's right. Okay. I
Hey,
wasn't sure.
they busting it wide open. What's the better place than to promote your channel than on a channel with a whore busting it wide open? I just go in the rooms and just promote my channel. That's it.
Because that's what people are going to pay attention to.
Yeah, they gonna pay attention to it when I get the whore attention. I get the whore
You could
attention.
have it tattooed on the chick, and they're still not going to pay attention. They're going to be looking at the chick.
Now you see you know how to get a whore's attention first go in that motherfucker. You pay that attention, even if it's 100 motherfuckers there. The whore in her gonna pay attention to what you're saying. You got to know a whore's language. You
What
get
is a horse language, Annie?
it depends on the whore you're dealing with. Like this whore right now. I'm looking at her, right? All you
Yeah.
see is her ass first and she's sitting on the dildo. All right. Well,
Whoa.
she's doing that and she got the dildo right at her asshole, right? And out there, everybody done tip, look at I'm gonna type this in. I'm
What
gonna type in,
TV show?
huh?
What TV?
Hey,
What TV channel are you watching?
he's watching porn.
No,
He's
Oh,
watching
hey,
porn
this
thing.
it's not porn. It's the website with nothing but whores on it, busting it wide open.
Yeah, webcam girls. It's
Yeah,
still
and
considered
I'm over
pornography.
here, dog. I'm getting it in.
It's
Wavy.
pornography.
I told a bitch
Tell
I
tell
was
her tell her your butthole looks like the center of the Milky Way galaxy.
dog. I told one bitch I said I was gonna ask you if you was shy, but
No,
that's
you should say ridiculously stupid shit like, "Wow,
dog.
I
That's
bet I
what
could
I
stuff
be
my
doing.
whole leg in there."
Hey, Diz, that's what I be doing. No bullshit. I say some wild shit like I was gonna ask you if you were shy, but I see you're a good church going woman.
So you're in there trying to cock block everybody that's just there to jerk off.
Dog, I don't give a fuck, and I'm still a basic member. I ain't tipped these hoes shit.
You're a member. And
I'm
I'm
I'm a
sitting over here
member.
right now, Diz. I'm talking about this bitch got probably she tried to find the biggest goddamn dildo she could find.
Bigger
I'm
than the dragon.
like, and then I'm promoting. I'm gonna pay attention because I'm not tipping and I ain't them. And I'm talking shit too.
Ooh, tomorrow's tattoo day.
It's tattoo day.
Yeah, I'll have time to do my tattoo at the turtle family. So I have the day off.
Oh,
All
I
I gotta do is take
forgot you said you were
I
doing
gotta
your
do is take the tattoo
tattoo.
to them.
I'm gonna get a little tattoo.
I want to put something else on the other side of my neck, and I want to finish my sleeve up. But I don't. I just have to sit up and then just see what it is, and then just sit there.
Travel out here, you get free work. I'll do all your work for free.
Dog.
Just
And you
because you
know
travel.
what's crazy? My aunt that's coming out here next month, she in San Diego. And she like, man, bring your ass back out to Cali because she remember when I was staying out in Sacramento. And I was staying out in Sacramento about a year and a half, and I still didn't get a chance to go see her in San Diego.
Just far apart.
Yeah, I'm like, and then the traffic out in Cali is worse than it is out in Houston, man. God damn.
You just gotta know when to drive.
Man, I hear you. You know, around about 4, 5, between 4 and 6, it's gonna be traffic jam.
I was gonna get like a little tattoo, a tattoo of an ant with a little halo up above its head. Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing.
I am.
That's
Awesome
all I
visual.
get is laughing. No, I think it'd be cool.
No, I'm just laughing because everything you say is funny to me when I'm high because of your voice. And then you said it the way it just be funny to me.
Go ahead, you can say it, Kenny. You know, I'm okay.
No, I'm just saying that's it. And then I just promoted on her and I said, I told her. And then, goddamn it, she went and found another deal though to open her asshole up some more.
Oh
I,
my gosh, Kenny.
I told her, sub to my channel, don't forget it.
Yes,
Dog,
But you
yes.
know, that's
I
just
get
a
them
rough
right,
one.
and I get them right when they freaking in a motherfucker when they got down doing the most nasty, vile, disgusting shit. They gonna remember that shit, and I tell them straight up first of all.
Well, what's that?
It's troll.
Uh,
Troll. See, it's like the hypocrisy of the people calling troll, but they're the monsters.
well, I'm just like letting y'all know I have about 15 more minutes.
Alrighty.
Girl, you already know, goddamn, me and Diz be sitting over here chilling.
I
Goddamn it,
know.
dog. I hang out with y'all. I hang out with y'all more than my real family. No bullshit.
I do y'all too. My kids are at the age where they just want
Hey,
to like
hey,
run.
Diz. Hey, Diz and Rain. Already got a job.
Okay.
She spent her check
Doing what?
already, so she owe her mama $20. She spent her check before she got it, Diz. I said, that's some shady shit. I told her mama, she get that shit from you because your ass shady too. You and your goddamn mama. I think I went off again on her mama and her mama.
Yeah, don't teach her that because that's payday loan shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fronting your
Right.
paycheck.
And
It's
then,
that commercial. I get my paycheck 2 days ahead of everybody else. Like, and it's
right.
spent 2 days ahead of everybody else.
And then, dog, when Ari's around me, she know. Nah, you spending your money on that bullshit. You get me? No. And then, goddamn it, it ain't like she still owe me for artwork and graphics. So she gonna goddamn handle that when she get her ass here tomorrow. She still owe me for that. Goddamn it, I paid you for it. You gotta work it out. Goddamn it, you,
Work
goddamn
it off.
man. Hey, Rain, you ever seen Ari?
Same what?
You ever seen Ari, my 14-year-old, the youngest one?
No, I haven't.
She looked like me with a wig on, a curl wig on. I said her mama must have been really mad at me.
Now, did you do that name as the ultimate Twitter joke? Atari.
Yeah, dog. Hey, I'm a fin. Hey,
Get
I'm
it?
a. Yeah, I get it. Hey, hold on. I'm finna try to look.
Atari. Sorry.
And then her birthday coming up too, Diz. Her birthday June 5th.
Oh, that's cool.
And then my
Nice.
birthday July 4th. I already
I'm really gonna have you a birthday party and
hey,
show all my
what?
country activities and
But
send you the video.
can I celebrate my birthday on your channel and then share it on mine?
Yeah,
I'd rather do that. That way I can see y'all shoot out the guns and shit.
If we all have two devices, then we can all cross panel and be on all three shows at once.
Yeah,
yeah,
we gotta see how to do that. And then
yeah. We can do
I already showed you how to do it. You have to have two devices with camera capability on one person's end. Then that's me. I can be on me, and I'm on Tennessee. Someone comes on my panel. Then
yeah,
they're on.
and that's how we gonna do that. And
Has the
Yeah,
then
volume up enough where it's talking. So like it's easy to weave around. You just got to have like if she has her phone and her tablet.
hey,
yeah.
I had already labeled July 4th National Tennessee Day, and people already game.
But what
So
about Juneteenth?
I
How
don't
come no
know.
one's talking about their Juneteenth plans?
Niggas don't even care about Juneteenth. That's just some bullshit.
It already
Oh,
tried
June.
that.
oh, now we free. Man, fuck.
What's Juneteenth?
When they decided that slaves were free.
The latest Kwanzaa.
Oh,
It's some bullshit. Just for the fuck shit.
Kwanzaa. They only
Hey,
celebrate the best Kwanzaa in Santa Monica. That's where they celebrate it. About it.
hey, this Ari right here.
oh,
Hold on.
she's beautiful.
No bullshit. Like
She,
there's her. She's
she's,
shady. I gotta
she's
watch.
beautiful.
I gotta watch it because she's shady.
Hey, hey, be careful with your screen reflecting porn.
Nah, the porn on the other side.
No, I can see it on. I can see reflections in the phone screen, bro.
Oh,
Nah,
she's
I
beautiful.
got good eyes.
hey, Diz, I was in court and I was talking shit, and the judge was like, they let me get my shit off in court, Diz. They were like, he deserved it. I had been to
You're
court so
lucky.
much. I had been to court so much. They were like, I was pointing and talking shit in front of the judge, standing in front of it. Oh, mama was standing right there. God damn it, I was talking shit. God damn it, it ain't mine. He said, Mr. Williams, it's yours. I said, she looked at the picture and looked at the test, but she had already had the paperwork up there that said it's mine and the picture of the kid. And then they would just let me go off. Even the bailiff, I had been to court so many times, they didn't even make me take my bill off. They just let me get it off in that days. And I said, she said, well, it's yours. I just went back and sat down. I just had to get it off my chest. You get me?
There's no denying that one, honey. She looks just like you.
Hey, but I knew that. But at the same time, I just had to get it off my chest in court. I had to be that nigga right there. Because
Yeah.
she don't know what her mama done dragged me through. And then her mama got to eventually pay me back all that money from the years. And God damn it, that's got to happen. Regardless. And she knows it. She's supposed to be in jail. And she know the only reason why she ain't in jail because I hadn't pressed it just yet. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What you say? I can't deny that one. What you say, Rain? That one I can't deny.
Yeah, you can't deny her.
when my brother just walked in there, they were like last year. They were like, "Damn!" They thought it was me at first. They were like, "Damn!" What the shit in her house? Even her mama yesterday said, "God," I said, "Bitch, you must have been real mad at me." Hey, this I told Diane I don't feel a part of the clique because I ain't got no cowboy hat. She went and got me one. I left it in the car. It's a black one too.
Oh shit.
The one
Oh,
I got a
that's
black and then the cream color one from the corner store. I said, man, I felt. I said, Diane. She said, what's wrong? I said, I don't feel a part of the clique. She said, why? I ain't got no cowboy hat. He said, that's it. She went and got me one.
oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, but Diane my road dog, man. God damn it. Thick
You
and
know
thin.
what I think?
Thick and thin, God damn it. Me and Diane be sitting in the car. We a ride on a motherfucker for real too. God damn it, Diane take everything out on me because she don't like nobody. For real. And I'm like, God damn it. She said the other day, she said, baby, I'm sorry for taking everything out of you. I said, baby, I know. It don't even bother me. When we get into it, God damn it, that shit is normal. We be over that shit. After you get it off her chest. You get me?
Yeah.
And I say, I gotta pimp these hoes, baby. You like, fuck your bitches. I said, you can't say fuck the bitches. Like, why? But and then I said, but poor K. She said, you crazy motherfucker. You that's how Dad said it's like she like you just crazy. And that's how we interact with each other. No bullshit.
We've heard y'all. So,
Hey,
and it's like every time y'all say F you to each other, just like you're really saying I love you.
yeah. God damn it. People don't understand that shit is foreplay.
Yeah.
You already know it. You've been there, Ryan. Like
I've heard y'all at it. And that, yeah, that's foreplay. I caught it.
I'm saying, you've been there with somebody that you really fuck with. You already know it's foreplay.
Yeah.
God damn it, we would have got there. I have to remember the
I'd
term.
rather have oral sex as foreplay than argue.
The what?
I said I'd rather have oral sex as foreplay than argue.
Shit, man. We be over here fooling around. Why we talking shit before it even get to that bitch? All this shit is foreplay to us. It's shit talking in steroids, and then I be done pulled up a bitch busting the window open and piss her off some more, dude. She like, oh, that's what you want? That bitch ain't got it like me. I said, what? I just do that to piss her off, dude. The shit is funny as fuck. That dog. It was one motherfucking bitch back in the gap. This white bitch. She was a thick ass white bitch that was for the sheriff department back in the day, like about 2002 in Alabama, man. This bitch white, thick with the little short haircut. This was this was cute. And she like thick with thick thighs and hips and shit. This bitch told Diane I fucked her. I said, I never fucked her. But she said that shit just to piss her off. She was actually fucking my homeboy. I'm like, wasn't me. You get me?
What me?
Already. Wasn't me. I don't give a fuck if you saw me on the news live. Doing it in real time. Wasn't me.
Right? It wasn't me.
Hell no, it wasn't me. He was
That's
like,
my sister. It wasn't me.
hey,
It was
hey,
Mike.
hey, this. I would be on camera, on the news, live, fucking the shit out of a bitch. every tattoo is dope. Me doing a live playing my music, birth
I'm
certificate,
like,
and
this is part of my outfit.
I would still say it wasn't me. It ain't me. It ain't
That's
me.
part of my pants. It's a new look.
Yeah, he did. I always said it wasn't
It's
me.
a cozy.
Hey, do you know one thing, man? A lot of motherfucking dudes used to get mad because they think I was fucking a bitch. And turned out, they found out later, and I was studying. Even the bitch would tell them, man, nah, it ain't like that. But they know that I get bitches. But the dude that they was overlooking, this dude used to have this dude hanging out in his everything. He was the one fucking. Guess how fucked up this story is? The white homie fucking the Mexican chick. He always thought I was fucking shit. Turns out we started telling this nigga. I started telling him. Me and this nigga almost got into a real fight about this shit. I said, my nigga, it ain't me. It was real. It was about to go there with it. Come to find out, this nigga, they were chilling and shit. The black dude that she was chilling out with that he had at his house, this motherfucker admitted to them in their garage that he fucked her while she was drunk and she didn't know about it. The motherfucker he had at the house, the motherfucker he had at the house the whole time. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing then because I'm like, but he was riding with this dude and chilling with him, and I'm like, everybody like, I'm like, nigga is not me. That's why I'm telling my white old boy, you got the wrong one. And the dude finally told him while they were sitting in his garage, right in front of old girl, and she didn't even know it. He said, "Man, we were chilling up one night, and we were getting fucked up, and she passed out, and I fucked her." I was like, "Wow,
Like, wow, that's great.
Well,
yeah." But I'm
I've got to
saying,
go, but I love y'all, and I hope you have a great day.
I love you too, Rain.
Sure.
But hey,
You too.
Rain, we gonna hook this up where
Have
we
fun
can
getting
all
out.
have our shit on each other's channel.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
love you, girl, and be safe. All right.
All right. Love you, Kenny. Love you, Des.
Love you too. Get some
Hey,
good rest
Diz,
for that migraine.
hey, Diz, ain't that fucked up though that he found out that way, and then the whole time he thinking it's me, and everybody around us like, you got the wrong one, and we like,
I would have jumped up and been like, I told you, motherfuckers. I told you.
hey, Diz, I did do that. I said, I told you it wasn't me, and
Because
I
people
talked
get
to
that
him.
shit in their head. They just want to get some shit in their head, and then they're like, no, we know you did it. And you're like, I didn't do it. And they're like, we know you did. Like,
Diz,
motherfucker, you're not
hey,
convincing me of some shit that ain't true.
Diz, after it happened about a year later, I finally got him on the phone. He told, he told me he was he told me he was sorry, and I said, I told you it wasn't me, but it wasn't my business to tell you that shit because you had that dude in your house all the time.
And at that point, it's not even satisfying to be like, see, I told you so.
No, it was satisfying because goddamn it, me and the white boy cool than a motherfucker, but that little piece of shit had him.
Mhm.
Every time he got mad at the chick, he got her pregnant. But he
My friend
thinking,
thought I banged his wife back in there. I'm like, no, dude, I didn't do nothing to her. I ain't touched her, nothing. Like, you're crazy. No, I know you did. I know you did. I was like, man, you're fucking delusional, dude. You've been thinking.
that's how that dude was talking to me, Diz. Ain't that crazy? I'm like, you are
Because
talking to
his
the
shit was
world.
falling apart, so he was just lashing out, and he was fucking coked up and fucking drunk a lot. It's like, dude, I had nothing to do with any of that, and I didn't mess with a chick, not once ever, not even after y'all were divorced. Like,
Exactly. It's like
it's
they
not
so
my style. She wasn't my type. It's not my
it's
deal.
like it's like they so focused on you because they apparently thought that shit.
Well, I mean, we lived in the same cul-de-sac in the apartment complex.
Yeah.
So in his mind, oh, well, Dave ain't working today, and she's at home, so it's easy for her to just come over. or whatever. But it's like, dude, when we go over and hang out, and I'd have my kids with me, so it's not like, there's no witnesses. I got my 4-year-old with me and the
Yeah,
baby with me. So
kids gonna tell everything.
what's gonna really occur other than fucking I'm over there watching some TV and fucking smoking out or whatever? Like nothing ever happened. It wasn't gonna happen. And I tried
Yeah,
telling them.
and first of all, you ain't even thinking like that. First of all, if anything, you got to worry about me fucking our sisters and aunties and shit.
Nah, I was cool, man. He should have known better. He eventually came around years later. Like,
Yeah,
I know
but
you didn't. I'm
that
like, oh,
whole
now you know? I was like, now you know? Fucking dick. You knew the
and
whole
then
time
the
I didn't
whole
do.
time they be focused on you when they missing the motherfucking culprit right in front of their face. And then you don't want to say nothing because if they don't get it, if you say something, they're gonna think you still the one. So you just be like, "Ain't me, man." Oh, it is. I'm watching the news now. They still driving on the wrong side of the road, man.
In
Can
Britain,
you imagine being on the freeway and a motherfucker barreling towards you and thinking they driving on the right side of the freeway?
that'd be sketchy.
Dog, this shit is all kind of crazy out here. They have. I think we are number one with that type of shit out here in Houston, dog. Now they saying a deputy charged with tasing her kids in court. Oh, a deputy charged with tasing the kids. Now, you know how they had them courts early in the morning and shit when there's one motherfucker and then the judge and shit. There's been a lot of that shit going on, dude.
Because of COVID,
Mm-mm.
they don't have to do as much work.
No, I'm saying like it'd be like real early in the morning, late at night. It's 24/7. You get me? It's only certain ones they show.
Well, they show it to you when they feel like showing it to you. You never know when it happened,
Dog,
honestly.
it'd be so many people getting locked up during the one day 24/7. You would not believe that shit. But I know you know because you know like I know. You get me? I remember one time when I got into it in the parking lot with the bitch I was with, and the dude grabbed me, and I didn't know he was no damn police officer. I'm arguing with this bitch, and I snatched my arm. Next thing I know, there's three motherfuckers on me, a motherfucker knee in my back, two motherfuckers on my arm, and all my leg. Oh, I like that right there. Why the fuck is gas $4.59?
You got to use the summer blend now.
But in Ukraine, they giving away gas, right?
We send them billions of dollars, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm telling you from the stories I've been seeing. When they first said yesterday that the murder suicide rate climbing and we are leading that shit in Houston in the nation, it goes back to like the dude and the wife was splitting up. That goes back to family and child support court and all that shit. We thought about all that. That
It's
shit
all
will
just money
fuck a
for him.
person up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, did you remember when I was just playing your shit? And then Diane was trying to figure out who it was, and I didn't even tell her for a couple of days of listening to it. She thought she was trying to figure out what band that was, and then I finally told her. She was like,
They're
"Well,
make
get the
believe.
fuck out of here with that." Like, what? Really? That's this? I said, "Yeah." She's like,
Practice
"Rock
a lot.
on." She said, "Well, rock on." She was trying to figure out which rock band it was. It didn't know it was you. You get me?
Just takes practice, 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 and more practice. And you can be good at anything.
Yeah, and then you know what? That's why I love when I sit up here and practice and practice and practice on it. Cause I know I'm good at put words together on beats, but I'm trying to figure out the instrument part of this shit. You feel me? That's where I'm at with it. Hey, is
Yeah,
it me?
you put on songs that you fucking know the rhythm and melody to really well, and you just start trying to jam along to them and make your
Yeah.
sound match the sound you're hearing and
Hey,
work it from there.
did is it me or did Joe Biden get the best tan possible? I'm like
Instantly.
instantly. You saw that shit right yesterday.
Man, they make white people into black people and vice versa. They do all kinds of crazy shit, dude.
Oh, I'm like, I still think Joe Biden be looking around for Obama, thinking he's still the president. Dog, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Cause he just don't get him, Kamala Harris, they were all put there to push the
He's still the
LGBT.
president.
They were all put there to push that LGBT shit. You get me? Now that the LGBT shit in the Ukraine war and shit done failed, now they starting to focus on why people are murder suicide because families are getting broken up. Now they're gonna have to focus on what I've been saying for years: family and child support courts.
Should be
Yeah,
abolished.
exactly.
It's biased.
It's biased than a motherfucker.
I think the numbers of child murders committed by women versus men
Oh, the women
proves it.
kill their kids quicker. You remember that Malaya Davis shit where the boyfriend helped her tote he toted the little baby, the little girl body at the apartment. You remember that shit?
Look at the abortion clinics.
And then the mama didn't even go to jail for that shit, did? Look at Casey Edgar. The parents covered that up. The bitch didn't even go to jail. They put her in a mansion. Man, what's wrong with these people, man? Hey, Diz, you know I don't believe shit. I still think the Buffalo shit is not real because
It's
it's
gonna
not a
fade
real.
out of the news, and it's gonna fade away from the news quick.
I think it's an agenda thing because I don't see people really making a noise and a hoopla about this shit. You get me? That shit sounds good, dog.
You hear the drums okay?
Yeah. Hey, dude, that sounds like a good ass unplugged session.
This drum track my brother recorded a while back for me. All kinds of fucked up
Man,
sound.
hey, Diz, you know how cold it is? Like, when Diane couldn't even figure out it was you. I was just sitting up smiling for 2 days. You remember when I told you? She couldn't figure it out. She was like, what guitars is that? I didn't say nothing for 2 days, and I was starting to tell you, I ain't gonna say nothing.
She'd be like, I don't know, all them white guys look alike.
Yeah, dog. But I told people, I said, man, put Diz up there with that guitar, and he that nigga. You feel me? He the motherfucker right there. I don't see nobody fucking with you on that guitar, man. I promise. Like, you good. When you got a hardcore people that goddamn it, they know rock and roll, and I just be letting them listen to you play, and I don't even show you face. Cause you know, once they show you face, they try to overjudge you and shit. I said, just listen. And they were like, wow, that's your homeboy. I'm like, goddamn right.
Flatbacker.
Hey, we need to do the flatbacking song, dude. I'm telling you that little cheesy shit because we need to do the flatbacking song, man. Hey, that shit sound good in the month. What kind of rock? What kind of what would you consider that with that kind of beat and tone? What kind of rock is that?
That's more like jazz, where it's just he's
Yeah,
hitting shit, he's kind of keeping time to himself, but then he's kind of like not really into any structured timing overall, which is why it's hard to play guitar too. But it makes you think more to come up with shit.
and then I be doing that shit, dog.
It's like training with weights on, like
Yeah,
the wrist weights. It makes you straighten your brain sometimes because it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I want to jam out sometimes, play some basic shit sometimes.
yeah, and then sometimes people don't understand. Sometimes the simplest shit you can rock out to and make it to your own, and it be the shit. You feel me?
Well, yeah, when I do it all me, it's like there's structure to it and there's build up to it, and it's like, especially with the endless build up, like that was awesome. I was watching the reaction it got in the warehouse, watching the guys working here, and where it's just like,
Yeah, and then they didn't even know it was you, huh?
just keep building up and building up and building up to where you're like, fuck. Because I was trying to capture the sensation of like mugginess, sonic mugginess,
Yeah, and
where
then
it's just like the pressure, you're
then
like, please just fucking rain down, like you want a storm to come so it breaks the air.
hey, and then like people don't understand when you really know how to fuck with music, you know how to control the atmosphere of how a motherfucker feeling. You get me?
I want better people to teach me to do better shit. I
Dog,
just don't know anybody.
all I know is I set my punk ass over here and goddamn it, I had to sit up and go through a couple of videos. I don't want to hear you. You know when a motherfucker and then they smack and then they take well, I first started off with this version of I'm like, man, just get to it. You feel me? I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
That shit sound good in a motherfucker. Dog, I'm sitting up watching a whore sit on the dildo that's riding a goddamn cycle bike. Ain't that some shit? I'm not surprised that nothing these bitches do, dog. You hear me? That's nice right there. Hey, dude, that shit jamming. That shit jamming. I like that.
Thank you, buddy.
And then you know why I like it because it's raw. It's just like you just going with the feeling of that shit. You feel me?
That's regular.
The drums, from the drums to the guitar, you feel me? Hey, yeah, that shit sound good in the motherfucker. That shit sound raw. It sound like what you hear before you really hear the concert. Give me. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you go to a concert, you hear shit like that. You like this shit better than the concert. You came here to hear it. You know what I mean? It's a jam session. You know what I mean? That shit sound like a good ass jam session. Hey, Diz, am I bullshitting or with? Don't this sound like a good ass jam session?
It would be if I know where it's going.
No, you ain't even got to know where it's going. All you got to do is hear it and just go with it, right? And that's what you always say. Just hear it and go with it, right? And that's what you always said. Hear it and go with it. Man, what?
My brain couldn't take any more discordant beat.
Hey, Diz, what you think about the motherfuckers that live above their means? All they got to do is burn down their houses in the hills in California.
Fuck that noise. It's always been like that. There's some people get in an accident, they get a couple $100. Other people get a brand new car and a bunch of money.
Man, that shit wicked, dog. That's what I'm talking about.
That was pretty fast.
Hey, Diz, you know what was surprising people? I talk so much shit. Motherfuckers don't even know I actually do music.
I know. It like blows their mind. Like, what else do you think I do with my time?
Exactly. And then people, and then they be,
Do I look like I put on spandex and ride a 10-speed around town? No.
man, oh, I hate them people. And then, dog, you know what really irritates me? They got their own bike lane and then still try to get in traffic. I'm like, you got on biking shorts with no drawers and you a man. What made you put that on? Like, I got so many questions.
To wind resistance. Like, fuck the wind resistance, man. I'm not wearing no
Yeah,
goddamn
dog.
spandex.
I've never seen a motherfucker on a bike that didn't have to be on one. And if
That's
you
like the first step to gayhood.
that ain't even the first step. You over the top if you got on biking shorts, dog. You already there.
Pretty much, you're just like waiting for the opportunity at that point.
It did. Not only
Oops, I leaned over, my pants tore all the way up.
hey, when they
That's
do
good.
the fanny pack and then they had a helmet on, oh, it's complete.
Yeah, because it's always that stupid helmet. It's never a cool helmet.
But I'm saying when you still with the complete set, you like they already there. There's no turning back. You can't
They can
talk.
start wearing man capri pants.
They did. It's no talking to him. You can't even say nothing rational to a man with biking shorts on a bike with a helmet and a fanny pack. What
They
are
can
you
be like,
gonna
watch
say
out,
to
I'm coming through. You're gonna get clipped. Broosh. Sprutach.
dog? Like what can you say to them? Like they apparently have been through the worst in life. Like they already made their decision. It's
Like,
like
did y'all get water? They got their brains waterlogged during Hurricane Katrina.
he did.
Or
It's
like
like
they were in the house when the tornado hit and got flung around, and then they're like affected them.
it's like looking at a black dude with a gun. He got that look in his eye. Imagine trying that shit with a dude in spandex on a bike with a helmet. He's already there. It's the same thing. Then he got a
Just
fanny pack
get
on.
out the lawnmower.
You just confused at this point.
Why is it skipping double?
You get me? Like, what can you say to him? Like, first of all, both of y'all confused. You know what I mean? Like, what can you actually say to him?
To
He's
pass that,
already what you say then, he passed it.
to pass that point, you got to shake the shit out of them.
Dog, you can't even touch me. You scared to even walk up on him because dog, he's
You can't do
already
nothing. You can't even joke about yourself anymore, or they'll get offended.
dog. He's riding on a bike, spandex, no draws. God damn it, a fanny pack on with a gun to the motherfucker. He got on the glasses. He got the helmet on. He's squirting water in his face and all over him. He's
You
gone.
hope it's water.
Yeah, you hope it's water. It might be his lover's piss. You
It's his
never know
essence.
what's going on with these people.
Exactly. They all got
Like
weirdo
it might be
questions.
they look. See, that's the way I be thinking, dude. Because sometimes it could be just that crazy. Because we've heard and seen crazier shit. It might be their lovers pissed that they spraying on them. And like they might be out there cycling. It's 100 degrees outside. Like what's wrong with this motherfucker? You really? They mad at their lover, but they got their family at home. Go home, kill the whole family. You feel me?
Yeah, to get them out of the way.
Like, do you get what I'm saying?
Can't have a new family, so you kill the old one.
Exactly. And they want it with their
Like
lover.
stepfather. You got to get caught up and be like, wait a minute, who am I again?
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
dog, and then dog, it's and dog what's crazy. It was weird that yesterday on the news that they said Houston, among other cities, we like maybe 15 more than other cities, but we leading the nation in murder suicide. And it always pop back to motherfuckers getting divorced and they trying to take the kids and some shit like that. And
Yeah.
I'm telling people this. I'm like, people thought I'm bullshitting about this shit. I said, man, this shit started in these kind of courts, man. I said, if you're gonna take your kids on a field trip, take them to them courts so they can see how your mama and daddy really act. You get me? When they sit up and act like daddy don't give a fuck, I always tell them, man, your daddy love you, man. It's your bitch ass mama and her bitch ass mama. 2 generations of nothing. Yeah, I fucked her. She gave me some pussy. I gave her the wood. But that don't mean she got to drag you through court. Cause they not they don't care about the kid at that point. The kid last name in whatever state that they bring that kid up with. Like, do these hoes even get that part? Is the state can tell you what to do with your kid, man. What? And how dare you look that kid in the eye on the first day? Get me? How dare you?
Hank Aaron.
All I know is, man, I'm proud, and I salute fathers every day of the year that's going through that fuck shit. We don't need no fucking day. We fathers every day. We wake the fuck up.
We don't need no stinking badges.
Mhm. I don't need a number one dad T-shirt or none of that shit. God damn it, as long as my kid healthy and good, and we here, and that kid know that I love him, we good. Cause goddamn it, is you know it's real crazy. Now that them kids, the two youngest, and got older, they knowing what they kind of figuring it out. Like they mama is on that bullshit, and then for some reason, the mama know that she go. She knows she got the goddamn pay the reaper.
Right.
And I'm so proud of you when you be around Max, man. That shit be beautiful,
So much love.
huh?
Drinking way too much.
And then you happy, and then just to see how move around, like when you doing what you're doing, and then you know, limit what you're doing. Ain't that shit cool than a motherfucker? That mean he
Yeah.
loves his daddy, man. Oh, motherfucker. I said, man, stop trying to erase the daddy memory out these kids' life. You feel me? Because that kid gonna turn on you. You know what I mean? Because 90% of the time, the daddy want to coincide with the mama, but the mama says, no, I need to file paperwork. Okay, bitch, you saying that. I don't owe you shit. You signed the check, right?
Maybe. I need stretching footwear.
What kind of rock would you consider that? Is that like grunge or punk rock?
That's hairband rock. Glam.
Oh, you said
Poison.
airbag, like when they just throw their hair.
There they are, pretty much. Probably remember the solo.
Let me see if I that shit.
Too tired with the overlays. This is playing. Maybe it's 7.
Man, that shit, man, dog, that shit sound like a good ass jam session. Hey, then when you be playing, you think I be bullshitting? I'm trying to figure out a beat that you can jump on that I can send you that you just go wicked on that motherfucker. But I think you can do it on any one of them because that's why I sent you that song. You remember the song I sent you with Pastor Troy called "The City"?
Yep. And you said it
I,
was too busy.
yeah, it was too busy, but I'm trying to send you something different that's sort of laid back. You know what I mean? Sort of like the mix of Diamonds Up Against That Wood with UGK. You know what I mean? So you can really shine on that motherfucker. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And then that's where Young and my brother them like y'all when I be up here, I be actually talking to them and trying to make this shit happen. It like you gotta get all these motherfuckers on one page. You know what I mean? Cause they be having shit going on and then I just be like, I be holding down the fort. You know what I mean? God damn it, I know I'm a sex symbol and all that shit, and I got goddamn, I'm holding down the fort, but god damn it, give me at least
Are you
what
gonna put
I'm
out a
asking.
calendar for? Are you put a calendar out for all the ladies?
Hey, Diz, I'm gonna do a year calendar with nothing but me on that motherfucker. Number some
That's what I'm
kids,
saying.
huh?
You never had nobody do that?
No, I'm saying I wanted to do that. I said I was gonna do it.
I had one of my fans back in the day make a calendar of me.
Hey, you know who I think gonna do that shit for me?
Stacy
Motherfucker.
has a Ken Dog calendar.
Yeah, I think Stacey will probably do it. Different pictures of me for every month on that fuck shit. And that's a good ass idea. Diz, do you know how much shit I be talking every month? It's a
I'm aware,
different
man.
month of shit talking. You get me? Man, I just fried up some goddamn fish with Diane and made some jambalaya for her to take to work, dog. And then I feel good about doing shit like that. And then, dog, I've been in a good place since I told my 16-year-old baby mom, I get it, that's your kid. Fuck you. I ain't saying fuck the kid, but fuck you. And then the last time I talked to that kid was a year ago. I hadn't seen her in damn near 7 years. And you sitting there talking shit. You get me? And I let this bitch know you her down. You get me? Oh, Diz, run that back real quick. That's cold.
much. And I don't know where the gun is.
So what kind of rock is that? What would you consider that?
I'm certain that it's pointed at me. Maryland rock.
And then, like, you know what's weird is you said this one time, you said, I rap, but I can freestyle on rock and roll and country shit. And it's easy to me. Ain't that crazy?
I mean, it makes sense. It's a steadier melody to work with.
Yeah, but you said it and you noticed it too, right?
It's a lot of people are like that.
Because it's like, you know why I'm able to do it like that is because I be focused on making a song instead of chilling the fuck out at times on the beat. You get me? Even though I really be chilling out on the beat, but I'm talking about like I don't freestyle on rap beats because when I hear a country, when I hear any other beat, it's like my mind cools off and I can just chill out. You get if that makes sense.
I make weird beats and shit when I'm tripping sometimes.
Hey, my brother be doing that.
Because it's a good fill in the middle of a song. Shit starts doing that, you can be like, whoa, what the fuck is this? And it just switches back, and you're like, damn.
Hey,
Just needs your girl's voice going over it.
hey, you remember that beat my brother sent me with that little sound in it? For some reason, that sound was bothering me in that beat. Because without that sound, I'm like, can't you change that sound up to something else? Because it would take away from the staying power of the. Because when you listen to the beat and then that, like that sound, like, you know, that one look, you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Because I'm like,
Try to avoid that. Try to avoid hooks.
I don't want, hey, dog, jump around, dog. You can't even get around that. Throw that shit on, everybody gonna fuck with you. I remember when that shit come on, I said, man, look at white people getting it in. They mad niggerish.
But classical music exists.
You don't understand, them classical music motherfuckers were killing their wives and families, right? Or am I tripping? They were incest. They were killing each other's families. They were sleep. They was LGBT on steroids back then. The classical people, they was thrown the fuck out. They was on cocaine like a motherfucker, the real shit. Am I lying? Man, I'm sitting over here pimping like a motherfucker. I told people, I said, man, I be promoting on this goddamn channel with nothing but thousands of bitches born with ovaries, man. How can you go wrong? Oh, that's nice right there. That beat, that's nice right there.
It was rough. I was trying to make it awkward for like the humpy
Did
dance.
you ever get back on the drum?
No, I did it with a beat machine.
No, I'm saying, when's the last time you got on the drum?
The other day.
Man, you need to start touching them drums, dog. I'm telling you, it's in you.
I gotta get the right cables to wire them up so I can wire them into the computer and record them properly.
So you did that on the computer, right? With the drum kit?
Well, no, this shit I did with the beat machine.
Which
I haven't got a clean drum recording yet on the computer because I need the cables. I tried using what I have, and it's so rough. I got to get the MIDI cables.
which program you use to do that with the drum kit?
I got fucking Ableton.
Mm.
So this one's like a video game soundtrack, like you're in a race of some kind. Uh, 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 uh.
This is a
See, the drums are washed out in the background sounding.
Hey, you know what's real funny? All these weird looking black dudes with dreads, with color, all day in the fashion and shit. They all gay. That's funny as fuck to me. And I told people to stop giving these dudes pussy. They fucking up the pussy population. They fuck men and women. Stop doing it.
Yeah, now they're giving everybody monkeypox.
Dog, when they talking about the most gangsters do, do they not understand when these dudes get blood and dreads and shit? That's body man shit. You feel me? Do they not get that, or am I missing something? Ain't that body business? And then it goes back to them being Marilyn Monroe and shit. Like, people don't understand how
That
twisted
was the
these.
woman. That was the tranny. The Wonder Woman. That little tranny. It's your favorite Ozzy.
Oh, I can play that. Hold up. I can play that. Hold on. I can play that. Let me get. I was catching up. See, I see beats like that. I can catch that shit, dude. I did is I have to take this time and thank you and appreciate you because since day one when I first got on your channel, it went back to music and then that was a beautiful show we did and everybody said, you feel me?
It never stops being music. It's always music going.
No, but I'm saying we went back to the essence of we
It's
got
up to everybody else to participate too.
hey, but no, it what what
I set the stage every chance I get.
dog and then dog, I always tell people you're a cold motherfucker. And they think I be lying. I said, man, I go a cold level. And the way I be saying it, it sounds racist than a motherfucker. But I'm like, it's not racist. I'm saying the same. Just because I say it is racist.
I'm every color. I'm all of them.
Hey, but I know one thing, you a cold ass white boy on that goddamn guitar.
Blue and
That's
green,
not
red and
racist.
pink and purple and orange and yellow.
Hey, this. I hate when motherfuckers say, I don't care if you pink, purple, or orange, or green. I'm like, who the fuck you know like that unless they on that
I'll
shit?
be like I am. Take your pick. Which one you hate? You
All
hate the
I
blue
know,
part of me?
I'm everything you hate. Hey, Diz, you know what I did? You know how I be sitting up writing music before I even do it when I'm listening to a beat. I sit down and write down a song. I write down song titles and listen to beats.
There's a drum song that I made. See how it doesn't sound right?
It sounds kind of muffled, huh?
It's supposed to sound like you're hearing it through a shitty old radio.
Yeah.
And I reversed the vocals because you can backmask with shit on this program I got. So like I did my vocals and I put them in reverse and nobody would ever understand them. Then you can tell all your secrets to the whole world. Nobody knows.
Hey, Diz, you know what I know which is some real throwed off shit. I said I was gonna write shit in order for it to be played in reverse for people that are dyslexic.
And
Like
it's only with reading it, isn't it? Or did they hear shit backwards too?
no, but I'm saying I was gonna do it in real time. And it's gonna sound like I'm speaking a different language, but I'm actually
See
saying
how those drums sound a lot cleaner?
yeah, that
That's
sound.
when I had proper cables back in the day. So it's just a matter of getting the right cables and then I'll get a clean drum sound. I just
Hey,
hadn't taken the time to shop online or go to the store or care.
hey, Diz, but ain't that throwed off for like you hearing it here first? I actually be doing that sometimes in verses. Just for a quick second, I would say some shit backwards for people that are dyslexic, and then I'll tell you when I'm actually doing it. Like you'll notice it if you pay attention. Cause I don't know, I like talking shit on different levels, and I be fucking with people on different levels. Cause when I understand what dyslexia was, I was like, oh, you understand it backwards. I'm finna say this shit backwards to you, and it's gonna sound like a whole nother language.
This song needs words.
Got one there?
Some kind of rant over top of it.
You did that beat? Did you do the beat? Hey, Diz, did you do that beat?
Did I hear that beat?
I'm saying, did you do it?
Yeah, I did all of it.
That's your beat.
My whole song. You have a copy on the flash drive I sent you.
It was
It's
on
one
the
called
beat.
Wild World of Sheep.
I didn't remember which one it was. It's on that pink flash drive you sent me. But look, what a pink or orange, it was one of the colors, pink or orange. Hey, email me that one again. You like that one? Which one do you really like that I can fuck with?
Well, you gotta listen to them and see what you like. There might be parts of
No,
something that
I'm
you like.
saying like which
Oh, there
one?
you go.
No, I'm saying which one you really fuck with. Like jump on it. I know how to
Mind Grinder will probably be the easiest one to rap to because it's a steady rhythm. It's
don't even
consistent.
think dog. All I need is the beat. I know how to handle it after that. Which one you really fuck with? That's the one I want you to email me. And I handle the That's all I'm saying. Because I listen to shit different than the one. Man, Rob with robbing and kidnapping roommate. Like people. It's not even song yet. It's
I
official.
want to be kidnapped.
Uh,
I want to be kidnapped.
and then they on camera doing this shit. And then I think in the movie, it's about the summer and why they were locked and why they was in this hole up there. The gay out of they don't want people to know they've been gay this whole time. And I think that's coming out. You get me? Hey, Diz, no bullshit. Which beat that you done that's yours? You be like, I want to hear him fuck with this one. You get what I'm saying?
You know, it's ridiculous.
That's what I'm
Watch it
saying, nigga.
right explode. It's like,
No, I'm saying it don't matter which beat it is. It's like I know he got a couple of beats that like I want to see what he gonna do to this. You get me? That's them the beats I like fucking with, where you be like, I want to see what he gonna do to it. Cause remember, throw there is there. Like I
it's like a fake wind down because it really actually intensifies after the slow down. But it sounds like it's winding down, and then the helicopters come in, and that's when all hell breaks loose.
Hey, but this, I'm telling you, man, on some real shit. I'm in record mode right now. I'm in recording shit. Send me the words. You be like, I want to see what the fuck.
Have them all on that flash drive.
No, I'm talking about email me the one that's like, I want to see what the fuck you gonna do. Email me the one. Like,
Everything I have recorded up to this point, I put on that flash drive. So you have the same.
but I know it's on the flash drive. I'm talking about the ones you hear and you be like, I want to hear what this motherfucker. And I'm gonna show you how I get. You get me? You know what I mean?
Oh, here's the shuffle.
Hey, Diz, give me like about 5-10 minutes. I need to goddamn restart the computer because I was over here. You remember I told you I was working on that damn song and doing the shit in the other program, and this shit is trying to buffer the computer and shit.
I do remember hearing tales of that.
No,
For months now.
this shit is real unless you want me to play this shit while this goddamn doing it. You think I'm bullshit? Hold up.
No, I believe you're having computer issues.
Dog, when Studio One is up and then I'm up here on this motherfucker, I have to have
I
Studio.
imagine it's like, motherfucker, what the fuck?
Dog, when Studio One is running, I have to goddamn go get my goddamn external hard drive to hook up to this motherfucker to keep it from doing
Yeah,
it.
because it takes up everything.
So you know I'm not lying about that shit.
No, the recording shit takes up all your shit usually. It takes every resource it can. And then when you have it in the raw format, it eats memory like a motherfucker. So you have to render everything right then, otherwise you're wasting your memory. It's a process. That's why I got tired of making 45-minute albums. Like most of my shit's a straight 45-minute song. Or 47 or, whatever we could cram onto a CD. It's better odds of coming up with something really good, Whoops. Oh well, it's just water. No harm in spilled water. See what's going on outdoors. Oh shit, it rained. Whoa, Bob. It's a good way to get your paw broke, brother. Yeah, I stepped on you, asshole. It's moist outside. And I'm making it moister. Hello, Bob. Hello. 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 Well, you got food. Eat up. Chump.
Just spent 20 minutes arguing against artificial turf.
Dishes. Who's still awake? Oi.
I'm out with my friends.
I think he eats like all but 2 of the pieces out of that mix.
What am I working for anyway? Oh, besides,
Such a
as
twat.
long as I get 5 hours sleep. I'm cool.
Fun fact, twat was actually
Here,
the original name of the false god that they now call Tot, the Egyptian god.
20 minutes arguing for.
The more you know. Sorry, man, put your tail away. God damn, he's trying to get stepped on tonight.
You love the world. You feel so good. On the way to the bathroom, you buy a drink for the stranger at the end of the bar just because you like his face. You get drinking fantasies. You come back and fellas, hey fellas, if we all bought our own bar, we could live together forever. Yeah, but at level 3, that devil's a little bit bigger. And he's buying. And you're thinking, well, oh, come on now. Oh, come on here now. As long as I get 3 hours sleep and a complete change of blood. Ah, cool. Level 4. 2 in the morning. And the devil is bartending. For last call, you ordered a bottle of rum and a Coke. You are artificial turf. This time on your way to the bathroom, you punch the stranger at the end of the bar. Just because you don't like his face. Now you're thinking, our busboy is the best looking man I've ever seen. You and your friends decide to leave right after you get thrown out. And one of you knows an after hours bar. And here, at level 4, you actually think to yourself, well, oh, as long as I'm only going to get a few hours sleep anyway, I might as well stay up all night. Oh, well, that'd be good for me. Yeah. I don't mind going to that board meeting looking like Keith Richards. Oh. I'll turn that around, make it work for me. Well, besides, as soon as I get 31 hours sleep tomorrow. Ah. Cool. Level 5. 5 in the morning. After unsuccessfully trying to get your money back at the tattoo parlor, Yeah, but I don't know anyone named Ruby. At this point, even the devil is going, I gotta turn in. Oh, no, I gotta be in hell at 9. Yeah, I got that brunch with Hitler. I can't miss that. You and your friends wind up across the state line in a bar filled with guys who've been in prison as recently as that morning. You're all drinking some kind of thick blue liquor, usually used to clean combs. A waitress with fresh stitches in her head comes over. You're thinking, someday I'm going to marry that girl. Suddenly, one of your friends stands up and screams, "We're driving to Florida!" And passes out. You crawl outside for air and you hit the worst part of level 5. The sun. The sun. You weren't expecting that, were you? You never do. Man, you walk out of a bar in daylight and people are on their way to work or jogging. And they look at you and they know. And they say, "Who's Ruby?" Look, folks, let's be honest. If you're 19 and you stay up all night, it's a victory. It's like you beat the night. You remember that feeling. If you're over 30, man, that sun is like God's flashlight. We all say the same prayer then. Say it with me now. I swear I will never do this again. How long? As long as I live. And some of us have that little addition. And this time, I made it. Thank you. Good night.
Excuse me. Space and pseudo space Bob. Does not make sense.
All right, everybody. And speaking of dying for oil, guess where a lot.
It's time for mellow shit. Get traumatized by labors. Binge time or something. What? Duck. You want to watch TV later night? Yeah, or day.